Good morning, gamers. Hello, hi. What's going on, everybody? Hi. Is that the legendary Salty Shark? Yeah, it's me. What's up? You know the deal. Champs is due.
Anderson, square off. They're fighting.
They're swinging. Hello. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Swesty, thank you for the 34 months. Lethal Penguin, thank you for the 34 months. Appreciate that. Hi, everybody. We have quite the day planned here today. Pokemon Champions. We're still playing Pokemon Champions.
No,
And, we are doing some live coaching today. Now I'm gonna say this outright. Dude, I think there's like a crumb in like my freaking windpipe. There's like a crumb. Sorry. Valruin, thank you for the 21 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, there's like a crumb like in my throat. I'm sorry. Alright, hopefully that took care of it. Also, Salty uses Instruct. It's true. Damn it. I had like a croissant, and I think a crumb is like stuck in my throat. Anyway. Ecos, thank you for the 40 months courtesy of Gibby. Donut Juice, thank you for the 16 months. Coach this. Hell yeah. Okay, so today we're going to be doing some live VGC coaching. Now, you might be wondering to yourself, like, coaching in a video game, that sounds like really goofy. That's because it kind of is. But, you know, even though, like, it's all about, like, you know, just trying to like get better at the game, and Distant Coder's trying to get better at the game, and I offered some help, and hopefully I can offer some help to them. So yeah, should be a really good time. Silo, thank you for the 52 months. Yeah, we have our draft league match this week. Yes, we do. We do it all the time in old school RuneScape. Well, there you go. Dario, thank you for the 48 months. Yes. And what's cool about this is I've never, you know, I've never really interacted with Distant Coder before. In all seriousness, in all honesty, I had no idea who he was. He's a really good Yu-Gi-Oh player. I'm going to be coaching him. And, you know, I think this is just really cool. It's like one of those things like, hey, a new game has introduced an opportunity for me to make a new friend and, you know, like meet new people and meet new communities. And I think that's what's special about dipping your toes into a new game in a new category like this, which is awesome. So yeah, I'm going to be doing the coaching. Sparksy TV, thank you for the freaking first time sub. Really appreciate that. So yeah, that's the plan today. So we may be commentating a draft league match later as well. So if you've been enjoying the draft league matches, as long as the timing for that all lines up, we'll be doing that also. But yeah. That's the plan for today. And then obviously we'll play some matches ourselves. I'll probably either A, play the sand team, or B, or just net deck a good team. And so the monthly challenge series, May 2026, is coming. May 29th to June 1st. We comprise of single battles, BSS. Okay, so this is the thing for the BSS thing. Okay, cool. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Very, very cool. What's shaking, Bacon? What's up, Barry? How are you?
I'm going to use the monthly challenge in singles to farm wins with some favorite Pokemon Salt.
Oh, that's a good idea, Despit, for sure. Like, to get, like, more wins on a Pokemon that you may not have a lot of wins with, that you want. What's up, Gooner? How are you? What's up, Hal? Thanks for the 19 months. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. We had a free lineup here, so we're just going to grab a Pokemon real fast. Tauros, the early riser. We also got Hisuian Lug. Ooh. Probably want Galarian Slow King, to be honest. Yeah, I'm going to grab a Galarian Slow King, I think, is what I'm going to be doing here. Whoa! Fell Shadow, thanks for the 5-pack of gifted subs. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Big W's, big W's. And Hal, thank you for the Prime in the 19 months. Org, thank you for the 47 months. The Porpoise needs more salinity. I'm so close to Clawitzer Professor. Dude, Clawitzer Professor is a sick one. Heck yeah. How was the triathlon? Yeah, I'll get into that in a second for sure. It was a lot of fun. Here, let me I'll post a picture. If you're in the Discord, I guess you could see it early, but I'll post a picture of me and my little sister. In there. That way I have access to show you guys later, but someone already liked it. Oh, that's so nice of you. Yeah, so on Saturday, I went to the gym. I hung out with my little sister. We went to a Pokemon pre-release. Now, me and my little sister used to like play competitively, and like the TCG. So it was yo, Frog Enjoyer, thanks for the 18 months. Happy second baby. Happy second baby to you too. Thank you so much, gamer. I really appreciate that. Swarkles, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Dolphin Daddy.
Yeah, so so we did that on Saturday. Here, and I'll post a picture of the hits that we got, actually. No, not these. Oh, I'll also post a picture of this, which is really funny. Wait, what? What? I don't, my thing, oh, there we go. Okay. So yeah, we went to a pre-release on Saturday. It's been a long time since me and my little sister have done a pre-release together, right? So, but it was really fun. We were able to play some Pokemon, because we haven't done that in a long time together. My dad was out of town, so I was pretty much in charge of taking care of her this weekend. Rico Sour, thanks for the 60 months. And Poker Brox, thank you for the Prime in the 3 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I will show you what we ended up getting from the pre-release here. We got some cool cards. We got my little sister got the Sliggoo, the Xerneas, and the Mega Pyroar EX. Myself, I got the Ampharos, the 2 Froakies, and the Beedrill EX, which was really cool. So I got 4 hits, she got 3. But she pulled this Mega Pyroar EX, and she had the Delphox deck, right? She had the Delphox deck, so she was able to play this in her pre-release deck, which was actually really, really sick. So that was really cool. So she ended up going 2-1. And then I went 3-0 with the Crobat pre-release deck. If you don't... So if you don't know anything about Pokemon pre-releases, you're allowed to play... Like, normally Pokemon has a limit of 4 copies a card per deck. But in pre-release, you can go above that. And, well, let's say... So the way it works is they give you, like, a pre-constructed deck, essentially, right? And in that pre-constructed deck, they give you 3 Crobats in my pre-constructed deck. Well, I actually pulled 2 extra Crobats. But I didn't pull any Zubat or Golbat. So I had 4 Zubat, 4 Golbat, 5 Crobat. But there was this card in the pre-constructed deck called, like, Grimsley's Move or something. And you draw 7 cards, and if you find a dark Pokemon there, you can put it directly on your bench. Any dark Pokemon. It does not have to be it doesn't have to be like a basic. So in my game 2, I felt so bad. Look at this. I got 5 Crobats on the field. I got 5 Crobats on the field. And they were a little... I don't blame them. They were a little salty. And because, like, yeah, they had no chance. Let's just put it that way. Because the other thing too is this Crobat has this ability. I essentially get to stack my deck for next turn. So that was, like, pretty cool. So, like, right before I'm about to attack, I search my deck for a card, and then I get a shuffle, and then I put that one card at the top of my deck. And so I just get to stack my deck for the next turn, which is really, really cool. But I had 5 Crobat on the field. I've never seen this before. I've never seen this before. Yeah, well, so I'll do it 4 more times. Yeah, but it doesn't work like that just because, like, you could do it 4 more times if you wanted to, like, timer stall, so to speak. But obviously, like, if you stack again, like, you shuffle the rest of the deck. So it's not like I can stack the next 5 cards, for instance. But, yeah, anyway. But this is, like, the promo version of the card. So that's why this art is, like, different. But... yeah, let's just say, like, I had a stacked pre-release kit, and in game 2, I got 5 Crobats on the field, which I literally have never seen that before. Because, like, in pre-release, they always tell you, oh, yeah, you can play more than 4 if you get access to it. And I don't think it's ever really happened to me before. But I pulled 2 extra Crobat, and I actually got them all out in one game, which was so, so funny. Yeah. Anyway, that was really cool. But holy moly. Yesterday was quite the day. I got up at 3 a.m. To bring my little sister to her triathlon, right? Which technically I didn't need to get up that early, but I like to get up a little earlier than I need to, because, like, I don't know, it just gives me a chance to, like, wake up, make sure, like, I get everything in order, use the bathroom, whatever I gotta do, right? Before I, like, head out, because we had to drive a little bit, right? So we get her there, like, and all that, and, yeah, so we, and where the triathlon was, I don't know if you guys are familiar with the area or not, but for those who are not aware, I live in, like, Tampa, Florida, and we went to the coast. I thought you were running the triathlon? No. So we went out to the West Coast to a place called Honeymoon Island. Honeymoon Island is quite literally an island, but technically not an island, because it's connected by a tiny strip of land to, like, the main landmass. So we're effectively in the middle of the Gulf, the ocean. And, like, what I mean by tiny bit of landmass, it's, like, enough for a road. That's literally it. And like a 1-lane road. And You know, we're out there, and there is zero shade out there. Zero shade. So once the sun came out, it was just brutally hot, man. It was so effing hot. So we were out there, but my little sister did really good, as she always does. And this is a picture we took together. Yeah, showing feet for free, I guess. But yeah, so, you know, we just took a picture. She wanted to take a selfie together. And we had a good time. I brought a bathing suit just so I could like go into the ocean if I wanted to. But yeah, it was a good time. So but yeah, I had a really good weekend, man. Until this morning, right? Until this morning. Oh my god, because like I went to the gym and like I freaking hurt my back, dude. Like, I'm not kidding. I felt like 70 years old leaving the gym. Oh my god, my back, like my lower back is so sore, bro. It's so sore. And I think it's my fault because when I went to do shoulders, I kind of just tugged the dumbbells off of like the rack instead of lifting them off the rack. And I think that's what hurt my lower back. So I got to make sure I hydrate. I got to make sure I, you know, stretch it and all that good stuff. But yeah. Quite literally an island, but technically not an island. It's certainly a sentence. Yeah, I mean, if you look at it on a map, Martin, like here, like Google Maps. Like, I'll literally show you what it looks like. It's like... I'll show you what it looks like. Like... Here. This is what it looks like. Like, you see, like, it is a very, very tiny piece of land here that connects it to the actual, like, mainland. It's a very, very tiny piece of land. So this is where we were. We are at Honeymoon Island State Park. And there is just no shade here, man. There is zero shade here, like, whatsoever. But, yeah. Zero shade out there. Yeah, someone mentioned, like, holy moly, SaltyDolphin Distant Coder collab was not on my bingo card. Yes. It wasn't on my bingo card either going into Pokemon Champions. But I've been talking with him, and he wanted coaching. And I don't think I'm, like, you know, probably the best person for this, but I, you know, shot my shot. Like, hey, like, to me, it was an opportunity to meet someone from a different community than mine. And, you know, it like, seemed fun because people have approached me about coaching in the past. And I was like, you know what? Let me do this as, like, kind of like I don't know, like a test run, sort of like, and all that. And just, you know, it'll be fun. At the end of the day, it'll be fun. How was the weekend? I just went over my whole weekend melanitis, but it was pretty good. It was pretty good. Pretty good. I just showed feet on stream for free. So, max speed, max attack. Absolutely. What's up, Javo? How's it going? Coach Wade. Yeah, Coach Wade. Yes, that one. All right, we have an art class from Hawkins here. This is from their draft league match from the other night. So let me go ahead and cover what they brought to the field, because this was like such a fun match to watch. Oh my god. So I looked away for a moment. I missed the feet. Shake my head, dude. Shake my darn head. We have Tinkaton with Gigaton Hammer, Feint, Fake Out, and Protect. We have Rotom with Pain Split, Eerie Impulse, Electro Web, Hydro Pump, and Citrus Berry. Yo, Subwild with the first time primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We have Clefable with Moonblast, Imprison, Encore, Dazzling Gleam. For context, this was against a mono fairy team. So, like, the Imprison on Moonblast and Dazzling Gleam is actually, like, so freaking, like, smart. Charizard X with Flare Blitz, Dragon Dance, Roost, and Protect. Ooh, Roost. Interesting. Yeah, the Pain Split is also pretty spicy. And we have Decidueye with Curse, Protect, Spirit Shackle, and Roost, which is hilarious. It actually won. Was it game? Did you win game 2? It was no. It was like down to the wire. But this Decidueye was like actually such a menace when it came to game 2. Gallade with Skills Swap, Destiny Bomb, Throat Chop, and Sacred Sword. So I lost game 2 from clicking the Mega button on Charizard. Yeah, the Charizard was pretty tricky to bring. I'm surprised you brought Gallade in this matchup, to be completely honest with you. This was a Pokemon I was definitely not expecting you to bring. Tinkaton was 100% a bring. Like, this thing pretty much killed everything, resisted everything, and all that stuff. So, did Gallade lose Night Slash? No, they were up against a Mono Fairy team, so Throat Chop makes sense to stop Hyper Voice. So, it's going to be a funny Whimsicott answer. Oh, gotcha. With Skill Swap, that's funny. Skill Swap Destiny Bond. I see. Yeah, so yeah, Ockens was up against a Mono Fairy team, so they were running Throat Chop. And that's why the Clefable is Imprison, Moonblast, Dazzling Gleam as well. This was a really, really fun Draft League match to watch. If you,
Coach me so I can beat JoJo Beans?
you got it, Adam. Thanks for the 38 months. Yeah, you guys got a big matchup this week. But yeah, this was a really fun. It's the VOD is on Bellwether's channel if you guys want to watch this matchup. But it was really, really interesting to watch the Mono Fairy team versus this. I won't spoil anything else, but yeah. Anyway, what's going on, Spark? What's up, Pashalis? We have another art class. Adam, thank you for 38 months. And then after this, I think we'll jump into. I'll see if Distant Coder is ready to go. And we'll jump in. So 3. Yeah, the Spirit Shackle Curse is like really, really funny, man. YL5. Okay. Cam with the Mega Greninja, Dark Pulse, Ice Beam, Weather Ball, Upper Hand. Good God. Archaludon, Dragon Pulse, Flash Cannon, Electroshock, Protect, Sableye with Encore, Quash, Rain Dance, Fake Out. Brother, what are you doing here? My season is on the line this week. Yeah, you're 0-2. You gotta, you kind of need to win. You probably could get the, like, 4th. If you go 0-3, you probably have to go, like, for, 4th, probably. But if you 2-0 your opponents, like, you get an extra point. I don't know if you guys have noticed that as well. So you get, like, like, if you lose the set, but you picked up one game, you pick up a point. But also if you 2-0... you get an extra point as well. That's why JoJo Beans is in first, because he got a 2-0 on one of his wins. So, Sir Snipes, thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate it. So, we have Meowscrater with Flower Trick, Triple Axle, Throw Chop, U-Turn. Meganium with Solar Beam, Dazzling Beam, Weather Ball, Protect. And Pelipper, Weather Ball, Hurricane, Tailwind, and Protect. Sully is recording the Mons matter for the league. Like, who knocked out who? No, you don't have to do that. You only do that, like, you only need to do that if you want to, like, have, like, fun with it. You don't have to do it. That's not, like, completely necessary. So, I think Quash Sableye is really good with Megan. I think so, too. I think this team is probably really good. I mean, like, the Sableye Arch Pelipper thing is strong. I mean, we all know that, right? But it's so frustrating to play against. I got to give you an F because it's Sableye Bridge. But the Meowscrater, Greninja, and Meganium is really interesting. You kind of double it up on a couple types there, for sure. Like, you're doubling up on Water, you're doubling up on Dark. Obviously, Protean is a thing, but the Meganium's cool. So, cool team. Cool team, Cam. All right, this is the last one I'm gonna do because I need to get in call with Coder. So don't submit any more. All right. Ooh, we got Lopani. Close combat fake out after you and triple axle. Cool team, gives an F. Well, it's not actually cool, so. Torgal with Eruption, Solar Beam, Earth Power, Protect. We have Incineroar. We have Fake Out, Throw Chop, Party Chop, Flare Blitz. Farigiraf with Psychic, Trick Room, Helping Hand, Hyper Voice. Mimic You with Play Rough, Shadow Claw, Shadow Sneak, and Trick Room. And Blastoise with Water Spout, Ice Beam, Dark Pulse, and Fake Out. So you got the Farigiraf Blastoise mode. You have the Lopunny with After You Eruption. She could also do After You Water Spout too, realistically, with Blastoise, which is kind of, well, not really, actually, because they're both mega. Just realized that. I think this team kind of wants to do a little too much, if I'm completely honest. Like the After You Eruption thing is kind of cool, but what if you want to go Blastoise, but then you need to bring Torkoal with the Trick Room? So I guess you can do that, right? You can go Blastoise, Farigiraf, Torkoal in the back, set up Trick Room, Water Spout, and then you just leave Blastoise in until he dies. But the problem is that doesn't work, and you have to switch Torkoal in. It can create some awkwardness, right? So just something to think about. It can create some awkwardness. What would I maybe consider? They have plenty of special attackers, actually. Yeah, I'm not really sure what I would do to this, but I know you can definitely create some awkward situations with this team. I'm not saying it's bad. I think this team just has the potential to put yourself in an awkward position. You know what I mean? Yeah, Rain Dancer, Helping Hand, I think are both fine. I think those are both fine. I think that's the main thing. Is I think you just have potential to put yourself in a pretty awkward position is the main thing here. So, not enough Protect on this team. Yeah, you might want to consider another Protect for sure. My back. Oh my god, dude, I'm not kidding, man. Legit. It's legit in some pain, man. I got in the shower and just lifting my leg over the tub to get I actually stung. So I'm gonna hydrate and really make sure I keep stretching it and all that. So Protect instead of Fake Out on Blastoise, maybe. Yeah, you can do that. Maybe Protect on Mimic You, or Protect I don't know. I think a lot of Pokemon, I mean, your team doesn't really like it too much. Your team is very much go. So I think that's fine. Weather Ball and Blastoise, you could do that if you plan on bringing Blastoise and Torkoal together. You could do that. That is something you could manage to do. But the Fake Out's probably pretty important though too at the same time. So. Very cool team though. I'll give it a B+. I'll give it a B+ here, as far as our class is concerned. But this is for Draft League, but I'm using on Champions as well. Oh, gotcha. Okay, interesting. Very good. I mean, this is definitely a very strong Draft League team for sure. So, all right, very cool. All right, let me go ahead and hit up Distant Coder, and we'll see what the plan is. Will you join the Mega Shark cult? I would love to join the Mega Shark cult. I think that would be really, really cool. So, it's my Draft League team OP. You have a very strong 5 Pokemon for sure. What did I do to my back? My lower back hurts, and I was doing shoulders and legs today, so I'm not really sure what I did. But all of a sudden, it started hurting a lot. So I was like, all right, well. So I left the gym a little early once it started hurting. So, hello.
Yo, how you doing, big dog?
I'm doing great, man. How are you?
I'm chilling, man. I'm chilling. Are you ready to make me not ass at this video game?
Well, First of all, I don't think you're ass anyway. I mean, you've been doing well. I mean, like realistically. Let me just do something real quick so I can accept your collaboration here.
Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna work. It might work. I think it's gonna work. Hold up. Let me try this again. Boom.
Yeah. Let me
Only supports Chrome and Firefox. Well, that's awesome. I don't have either of those. I might have that. Hold up.
Yeah, I have to like open Chrome till I get it to work.
Yeah. Are you also not a Chrome user?
I'm not a Chrome user, yeah.
All right, wait. What browser do you use? Let's see if you're based.
Okay, I've been using Edge specifically for streaming. But I have Firefox and Chrome for other things because it uses less CPU.
I'm booting up Chrome. See, I'm the same reason. Literally same reason.
Even though like Edge uses like the same like engine apparently as like Chrome, but it uses way less CPU. So I don't really know how
I'm
that
gonna cancel the request. You already knocked. Well, okay.
Yeah,
Awesome.
I knocked.
Oh, you knocked?
Yeah, I knocked.
Knock, knock. Who's there?
I knocked.
Oh, waiting for host. Okay, okay. The host will let you in when they're ready.
Oh.
Wait, is this
What?
how this works? Dude, I don't know how this fucking shit works, man. Hold up. Creator
Hold on.
dashboard. This will make more sense.
Just here, go to my stream, and there should be that little like thing, and click on that. Click on that.
Yeah. Join. Oh, hold up. Hold up.
Yeah.
You're all ready to go. The host will let you in when they are ready. Lovely.
What do you mean?
Are you ready?
Manage?
That's what it's telling me. That's what the pop-up is telling me.
What is going on here?
Excellent question.
Okay, I
I
think.
sent you the request. Awesome.
Wait, leave.
Oh, we're in.
All right.
We are so in.
Wait, I think.
Thank you for joining. Stream together has ended.
Oh my God.
Hold
Okay.
on. I'm gonna knock.
Okay,
I'm joining.
Okay, all right.
We're in.
All right,
Okay,
we are
we're
so in.
We're
We are
so
so in. We are so in. Okay.
We are so in.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and merge the chat. Is
we're
that
in?
cool? You good with that?
Yeah, by all means, merge the chat.
Okay.
Chat. So here's what we have to do. Okay, we have to spam coder L.
Well,
Best emote,
if
bro.
you're in my channel, you need to spam the dolphin dumper. I mean, that's just how it goes. It's just-
Dolphin dumper.
That's the dolphin
so
dumper,
good.
dude. Turn
Oh
coder
my
up. He's a
God,
little
the
quiet.
dolphin dumper.
All right. I'll turn you up.
Me quiet? That's rare. That never happens. I'm gonna be so real with you. That never fucking happens.
My stream is usually on the quieter side. I'm not an audio like head, so that's
fair. That's fair.
probably part of it. Discord.
So
overlay.
I am currently conducting a trade with a viewer of mine to acquire a Tyranitar.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay.
I want to try a sand team. I would like
Oh,
a sand team.
I mean,
here's
I
what I
love
can do
sand,
here.
so like this is great.
Oh fuck yeah. Okay.
I love
so I
sand.
can do
This is great.
this. So you are now able to see my screen.
Yes, I am.
And yeah, I'm going to conduct a trade with my viewer to acquire a Tyranitar because I want to try a sand team. So okay, here's I'll give you the like warning ahead of time, you know? I'll give you the disclosure, right?
Okay.
I
What are we
in
doing?
Yu-Gi-Oh am what we call a rogue Andy, okay?
A rogue Andy.
Love playing off-meta strategies and will like actively refuse to play meta shit.
That's fine.
Like that's
That's-
just how I operate.
That's-
It's how I've always done in every game ever. I can't.
That's absolutely fine. Okay. Can you go ahead and maybe introduce yourself to like my chat, just so like people know who you are?
Absolutely. What's up, Salty's chat? So I'm Distant Coder. I am a Yu-Gi-Oh content creator. I am a YCS champion. YCS being the Yu-Gi-Oh equivalent of like a regional championship for Pokemon. So it's basically a major. I want a YCS, so I'm like half decent at the game that I play. Half decent, I would say. And other than that, I stream myself being a big nerd. My niche is that I know rulings. I'm a big rulings guy. That's just my thing. That is what I do. So I like to know the intricate detail about everything. Like legitimately, if you want to talk to me about super niche interactions between two moves or a move and an ability or whatever, that's my jam. Love that shit. Like I love to know all of that.
That's sick. That's really cool. Heck yeah.
Hell yeah. And if you want to introduce yourself,
Yes.
This is Salty. He's the GOAT. He's the GOAT.
Hi. I'm a little far from the GOAT, but I'm SaltyDolphin. I stream a lot of like Pokemon content just in general. My main background is like Pokemon challenge runs, but I self-taught myself VGC back in the Sword and Shield era, and I have been able to get like top, 100 on the ladder ever since like I started playing, like in every game. So I know the game pretty darn well. I don't have a regional championship like Mr. Disencoder here, but I have beaten my fair share of pro players. I've gotten championship points, and this is my first run at doing some coaching, but I've studied up. For people that are familiar with like VGC content, I am pretty good friends with Brady Smith. He's a regional champion, and he was giving me some pointers on like what to really like focus on like with coaching and all that good stuff. So I'm excited for this. I think it should be a lot of fun.
Well, so okay, one big thing is that thankfully I'm not like a complete noob, right? I'm not like a brand new super duper ultra mega beginner player. I actually played VGC quite actively.
Yes.
From 2014 to 2016, and I quit in 2016 to play Yu-Gi-Oh. Like that was what I basically like swapped over from Pokemon to Yu-Gi-Oh. Where the hell is this Tyranitar? He's in here somewhere. There he is. Yeah. So I basically that's I do know my fair share of things about VGC and whatnot. I have been following the scene for the last about year, maybe year and a half, and stuff like that to basically I wanted to play VGC, and then they were like, well, Champions is gonna come out, and I'm like, oh, so I don't have to care until that comes out, and now it's here. So now that it's here, we run it,
yeah. So the main thing you wanted to like really focus on, right, was like team preview, right?
Yeah, whenever it comes, like, I have general idea of like, okay, here's what my team wants to do and all that stuff and whatnot. And then I get to the team preview and I'm like, well, I feel like every time I look at the opponent's team, I go, oh, they have everything to counter my team. And I'm just like, and that's every time I look at a team, I'm like, oh, I'm fucked. And then they don't do what I expect them to do, and I win.
When
so
you
just like, what the fuck is going on?
There's a reason strong teams are strong teams, right? So like that's what strong teams are like built to do. But one thing that we're gonna talk about is like essentially like scoring their Pokemon. Like, okay, they have like, let's say like they have Glamora, and Glamora is strong into only 2 of your Mons. We're gonna give that like a score of 2, right? And that's like a good way to like really like develop. Okay, for instance, let's say like your whole team is weak to Charizard. Of course they're bringing Charizard. Like if your whole team's weak to fire, they're gonna bring Charizard. That's just how it goes. So it's like some stuff like that. That's like some things like we'll talk about, but it's still
for me is guessing what they're gonna lead with, because I've been playing this like Oranguru team, right? I've been playing Oranguru Drampa, like Hard Trick Room. And I've learned that every opponent is always going to lead Sneasler King Gambit into me and just double up on this Oranguru to try and murder him before he can set up Trick.
Yeah, every time, yeah.
I've just like I've learned that is every single experience I've had with this game, every single time.
Yeah.
And that's all it's been.
Yeah, that's just how that's gonna go.
Yeah.
How do I capture this? I guess like, yeah, we'll be fine. It's like, it's gonna show our DMs a little bit, but it's not like, okay. Anyway, there we go.
That's fine.
All right,
Salty and I, we were flirting before the stream.
Yeah. Little couple of rose emojis and some hard eyes.
Yeah. No, straight up.
Okay.
Yeah, eggplant emoji.
Oh God. Just so chat can see what I'm saying.
This Oranguru team with Drampa it carried me to Master Ball 2 last season.
Yeah.
I think I ended right around, like I finished around the top 5,000 or something like that. It was cool.
Yeah. You said you got like 2,100 elo, which is pretty solid.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, it was cool.
Absolutely.
Cool. Very cool team.
Okay, but show me the sand team that you want to be playing here.
Well, so that's the thing. I don't know how to build teams in this game. Like, I just don't know. I don't know fuck all. So like, yeah, I figure, you're gonna play Tyranitar. You're gonna play the Excadrill.
Okay.
And then realistically speaking, you know, beyond that, I don't really know what you put in this team. You probably are, you know, you're going to put the good Pokemon like this, whatever, stuff like that, you know?
Well, one thing we can do is there was a really good sand team made by JoeUX9. We could
Hell yeah.
grab grab his team or at least grab inspiration from it, right?
Okay.
That's
You play Corviknight in Sand, right? Because I found this Pokemon to be really annoying. Like, this
Corviknight-
Pokemon is so hard to interact with.
yeah, Corviknight can 1v4 teams if they're not prepared for him. Absolutely.
Like, that's what I learned. Every time my opponent has a Corviknight on their team, I'm just like, bro, how do I hit this thing? Like, I'm just like, I cannot hit this thing.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
That's why a lot of people do like the Charizard or they like the Rotom Wash, for instance. Let's
yeah.
see here. There it is.
Yeah.
Okay, let me find the team sort of.
The team building aspect is also something I have, in general, struggled with because it's so different than building a deck for Yu-Gi-Oh, man. It is not the same
team
at all.
team building is extremely hard. I find myself like always go like, you know, especially when it comes down to those like last two pieces, you're just like, well,
Yeah.
this doesn't work because it just dies to this, or this doesn't work because it just dies to this. But I think that's something you just kind of have to get over because you just gotta test it, and it's really hard to get around that sometimes.
Like I think the big thing is like I'll have an idea for something and then I'll run it by my friends and they're like, no, that's ass. Like in this Drampa team, a thing that I did was I added an Armor Rouge.
Yeah.
Because I was like, okay, I need a thing that's like a good Trick Room setter that also can put out a lot of damage and shit.
Mm.
And so I was like, okay, well, if they're always gonna double up the monkey and they always lead Sneasler King Gambit into it, my monkey's faster than the King Gambit, so I can go lead the monkey and the Armor Rouge and go Psychic with the monkey on their Sneasler to kill it.
Mhm.
And then, you know, just use the Armor Rouge to set up Trick Room, and it works every single time when they do that lead.
Yeah.
And so I get to eat up their Sneasler, I trade the monkey for the Sneasler, and I set up Trick Room, and I'm chill. And I ask everyone, and they're like, yeah, this Armor Rouge is dog shit. I don't know why you're playing. I'm like, what do you mean? I don't get it.
Armor Rouge
understand.
lacks like his like main partners right now, but I don't think he's like bad. I drafted him in my draft league. He resists fairy. He's got wide guard. Armor cannon just one shots a lot of things, which is
Can delete
specifically like Aegis Slash, for instance. Like he's actually really solid for that. Although he can one shot you back. I don't think he's bad. But anyway, let's build this sand team. Okay.
Hell yeah. I'm down.
So I'm looking at JoeUX's 9 team. He's a professional player, a regional winner.
Yeah, I know Joe.
Okay,
I know Joe, yeah.
got it. Okay. So he has those 3, but then he has Rotom Wash, Mimikyu, and Hydreigon on the team.
Rotom Wash, Mimikyu, and Hydreigon.
Yes.
Okay, I have a Mimikyu. I have a Rotom Wash. I don't believe I have a Hydreigon.
Okay, now I believe what the Hydreigon is here for is to help with Basculegion specifically. Because it's a Choice Scarf Hydreigon, and it will outspeed Basculegion. And I'm sure you've been killed many a time by that Pokemon and gone, wow, this Pokemon
What is a Basculegion? I've never heard of that thing.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm sure you've said to yourself,
I
wow,
have,
this Pokemon is crazy. I'm like,
Basculegion. Well, okay, my issue with Basculegion is that Last Respects attack is completely broken.
oh yeah, that's absolutely that's the main thing. Yeah, absolutely.
completely broken. It's okay. I just put Samurott instead. You know, of the Samurott's cool.
Samurai, yeah, there you go.
I love Samurott.
I mean,
such
he's
a
cool.
dude.
I
Look at
mean,
him.
we could. Well, his base speed is lower than Basculegion's, though, right?
Yeah, it's dog shit. Okay, so
Yeah.
it's Rotom Wash. You said it was Rotom Wash.
Rotom does
Mimikyu.
already help with it, but Basculegion is the #1 used Pokemon right now. So I think just having like extra answers for it is not a bad thing.
Was he playing Corviknight or was it Tyranitar, Excadrill, Rotom, Mimikyu? I
yeah,
believe the other two
it
was
has Corviknight. Yeah, Basculegion is the #1 used Pokemon right now. Yep.
Interesting. Okay. Well, I mean, isn't the ultimate counter to Basculegion just the King Gambit? Am I crazy?
King Gambit is like the natural like counter. Yes, he's the natural counter. Yeah. So okay, but we have the Rotom Wash, right?
Yeah.
And you have put Mimikyu down. All right, so we just need to fill in this last one. Hydreigon also fits here because it has like the levitate with the Excadrill.
Oh, I see. Yeah, because you're clicking Earthquake on this shit all the time, right?
Yes. So that's another reason why I'm sure they chose Hydreigon here, right?
I assume the Mimikyu is just because the team is just really weak to fighting type. In general,
I
right?
think so. Now I'm not 100%. Let me see what the EVs are. I mean, it has Shadow Sneak, Shadow Claw, Play Rough, so it's got like, one thing I think a lot of people don't really think about sometimes is having priority is a form of speed control, right? And speed control is the name of the game. That's like the dance in VGC.
Yeah, so
right?
I've learned.
Yeah, so, and like you just played Trick Room, so you have a good understanding of that, right?
Yeah.
And so like just having extra forms of priority is just really, really strong. And same thing with Choice Scarf. Choice Scarf is like a form of speed control, right? Even though you lock yourself in, like you are essentially just coming in +1 speed and so on and so forth. And then, of course, we have the Sand Rush with Excadrill for the speed control there, too. So this has, like, lots of forms of speed control without using Tailwind or Trick Room, which I love. I love teams like this.
Which is good. Yeah, you don't want to have to set up anything.
Yeah, I love this. Like, this is Sand, but, like, this team, like, would lean into what we call balance in the biz of VGC. Balance being like you just have a team that does damage and can cover its weaknesses pretty well. Usually involves quite a few, like a bit of switching, so on and so forth. So we just need to find a replacement for that Hydreigon realistically here.
Yeah, I don't have access to everything because the big thing, I have every Pokemon that you could ever get in Legends Arceus. That is the game that I hard grinded. And I haven't played.
Do you have any
most of the
Dragon or Dark Affinity tickets?
I have Dark Affinity tickets. Yeah, you want to try to pull it?
Yo, let's gamble. Let's gamble.
Let's get it twisted, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's gamble. Let's gamble. All right, Dark Affinity.
I might have Dragon. I probably have Dragon. I'll go Dragon here.
Go either one.
Let's send it.
Send it.
Easy, I believe.
Greninja's really solid, yeah. Absolutely.
My chat is literally saying, if you want one, we'll give one to you, but it's fine. I'll pull a shiny one. Watch this.
Right here. Right here.
Shiny.
Ah,
no. I don't have a Glamora. I should probably just grab the Glamora, to be honest.
Yeah, I would just grab one.
I heard this Tyrantrum is like a dog shit Pokemon.
His typing is really rough for how slow and how low his special defense is. Yeah.
I'm down to try again. Let's do one more.
All right, we'll send one more, and then we'll rely on
one
chat
more. One more. If not, yeah, I'll let the chat give me one.
I'll let the chat.
Chat, if you guys got a Hydreigon, get ready, bro. Get ready to send it my way because I don't think this is gonna work out.
First try.
Easy. No.
Close. I'm gonna call that close.
Altaria.
You got two 600
wait a
BSC
minute.
dragons. I'll call that close. Aw, dang it.
Okay, my viewer that just gave me a Tyranitar says I'm ready.
All right.
All
right. Beautiful.
I'll grab the Aegislash, and then give me 1 sec. I'm just gonna pop on over and do the trade with the quickness.
No problem. Here, what I'll do is I'll hide that there.
Yeah, just give me 1 sec. Give me just 1 sec.
Yep, you're good. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to send you the EV spreads of the team he's using as well. And we can still.
I mean, if there's a rental code, I can just do that as well.
Oh yeah, true.
That could just be easier.
That's probably.
All right, let me. I just have to transfer over a Pokemon to trade because I don't have any Pokemon in my home to trade. So we'll do this.
What's crazy is he doesn't have a rental code, but he does show the EVs. That's really funny.
That's hilarious. That's super funny, actually.
Okay. Hey, what's going on, chat? We're doing a coaching session today to start the stream, but then we'll jump on and do some Master Ball battles later.
Are you already in Master Ball? I haven't played, so I'm in Pokeball right now. I've not played it all this season.
Yeah, I got back day one, just
Oh, bro's cracked. Bro's just like, he's goated with the sauce, man. What have you been playing to get there? What was your... Are you playing Ampharos?
What did we play? I think to get back, oh, you know what I did? Is I did something what I called recruitment rando.
What the fuck?
Like a lot of things that I like to do on my channel is I love challenge runs. I love doing any type of challenge. So I turned the ranked ladder into a challenge run by recruiting 6 times. I did 6 recruitments and I had to make a team out of the 6 recruitments that I did. And then I got to Master Ball, and then I got it up to about 1800 elo, and then I was just getting bored of it, so I stopped playing.
When you get into Master Ball, what's the elo you start at? Is it 15?
I've seen it start at 15, 16, and 17, so I think it just depends on your like win streak.
Okay.
So.
Wait, so getting to 21 wasn't that bad? Holy, wait a minute.
No, it was really good. It was really good. In fact, I mean,
shocking.
Yeah.
Thank you, Ophiel, for the Hydreigon. All right, I'm transferring over this Hydreigon right now,
okay, cool.
and then we can do the team. It's cool that you can at least transfer these Pokemon into the game like this. I think it's so much better than just having to pull all of them.
Yes, I agree. I'm glad that you can permanently unlock them in the game, though. Also, I think that's
yeah. I'm
like,
glad that you have the
so
option
nice.
to do both.
Because what I've been doing since I've been nonstop on this game since it came out, at least streaming, and like I'm a lazy piece of garbage. So the last thing I want to do is transfer every single mon into home, and then when I need to get a new mon into home, and then I got to bring stuff out of home or out of champions to make space for them. I just want them all to be in the game. So I've been permanently recruiting everything, even if I think it's garbage. Like,
Yeah,
like,
fair.
Just because like I don't want to have to go through that all and like. You know.
I think ultimately that's the goal, right? Is that you would just have every Pokemon in the game and you're just ready to go, you know?
Yeah, that is at least my goal, 100%. So, 100%.
Oh my god, I'm completing my daily missions. Let's go.
Oh yeah, and I also didn't allow any of the top 20 mons when I did that challenge too. So that was
See,
cool.
I respect that shit. Hell yeah, I respect it. I respect it.
So.
Okay, so apparently I have a German-speaking Hydreigon. Awesome.
Oh, nice. Oh, dude, German Hydreigon has got like a cool name too, I'm pretty sure.
It's Tricephalo. Yeah.
Oh, maybe not.
All right. So let's start training these. So train.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
So the T-Tar is 30 HP. Okay, so this is another issue that I have, right? Is I'll look at this and be like, okay, 30 points into HP, 16 points into attack. Surely this is just like to beat a specific like stat spread on a very specific mon. I don't know what the fuck it's there for.
Here, let me.
You know?
So that's the main thing that's like bad about like quote unquote like net decking teams. Yeah, 'cause I'm sure you're familiar with that term. But
net decking, yeah.
I'm sure that is, if I had to guess, that is probably knockoff always kills like the bulky Basculegions. That would be like my guess, while having as much bulk as possible, because you want Tyranitar to kind of stick on the field, because you want to keep sand for your Excadrill, right?
What's the move sets?
It's gonna be Rock Slide, Knockoff, Low Kick, Protect.
Okay, yeah. I feel like that's about as standard.
It's very standard. When I was running sand, I was actually running Dragon Dance T-Tar. So that's something that if you want to like mix it up, we could do, but it would have less ability to stick on the field is the main issue, because it doesn't have much HP investment.
Because you have to give up Protect or whatever?
Well, no, you have to give up HP is the main issue. And Tyranitar,
I see.
like you're gonna love this mon once you use him. I don't know if you've used Tyranitar, like, but this guy.
I have never. So when I used to actively play, I was never one to play with weather at all. I just never did.
You're gonna love this mod. It's like, seriously, like Tyranitar, like anytime you think like, oh man, they just have this into my Tyranitar and I guess I lose, Tyranitar like somehow will always live and hit back and kill them, and it's so beautiful. I love him so much. Like he is my goat, you know, like he is my goat. The Excadrill, Iron Head, Earthquake, Rock Slide protects, and it's just that max. Yeah, T-Tar is just
so,
so
okay.
gross, savage, so gross.
One question. So I was told to always set the HP to be an odd number. Is that true or no? Like, what's the dealio with that?
Are we talking about Excadrill specifically here?
No, I was just told to always, regardless of the Pokemon, that you basically, to min-max, you want the HP to be set to an odd number or something. Which I don't know why. I was just told to do that.
I don't
You said Earthquake, Iron Head.
On a mon like this, it definitely doesn't matter. It usually only matters on a Pokemon that like needs a specific health ranges. I get, like, if you're a bulkier Pokemon, it makes sense because of like Super Fang, I guess. That does make sense.
Oh, okay.
But in a lot of the cases, it's not really gonna matter. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like,
Okay, fair. Fair. This is I need to learn this stuff. That's
yeah,
the thing. I don't
like-
fucking know, man.
like Belly Drum is
You said Earthquake,
Azumarill.
Iron Head, Rock Slide, Protect.
Yes, yeah. Like
Yes, yeah.
Azumarill is a good example. Like, you know, if you're running Belly Drum on it, you want its HP to be like a multiple of 4. So there's things like that that do exist, but like something like Super Fang, yeah, like having the odd number is nice. But I mean, they have the 1/1 here, so maybe that 1 point defense helps with something specifically. I ain't know. So,
That's the thing that I find so tough about the net decking is like I don't fucking know why that's there.
yeah,
you know, I have
yep,
no idea.
absolutely.
So this is 22 in speed. Yeah, what is this?
I wonder
Okay,
what
yeah.
that speed
No
is for.
fucking
Let me take a look here. What is
Special defense 5.
Corviknight?
1 into defense. 11 into attack. Like, I hate this.
So Corviknight is 67
You know.
speed, and how much point? It was 22 speed. Okay. and
22.
then-
So the speed is 109.
okay, and then
Special defense up, special attack down.
so this is so I assume this is so you go before your Tyranitar is what I believe this is for.
Okay. And
This-
is this a body press with iron defense? Is that what it is?
This is Brave Bird Bulk Up Roost Tailwind with leftovers.
Oh, okay.
So-
okay.
so
okay.
you-
Wait, no, I fuck with this.
Yeah, so this is so you go before Tyranitar, you hit Tailwind, and then Tyranitar can then utilize the speed. That's what this is for.
Interesting.
Mhm.
Wait, so bulk up, braver. Oh, so this thing is not really offensive at all. It's a supporting.
Yeah, well, but it can carry, because if it gets one bulk up off, this thing can get out of control real quick. Like,
I see.
yeah.
Okay. And then the ability is
The Mirror Armor is always going
instead
to
of
be...
being affected by stat lowering effects, the Pokemon bounces them back out. What? This is so broken.
Yeah, so...
I did not even know this had this. The fuck?
Yeah, so Mirror Armor means, like, this helps because it makes you a lot less weak to Intimidate.
Yeah, no intimidates. Wow.
Yeah. So it'll just bounce that back right at the Incineroar, and then Incineroar can't kill you with Flare Blitz. So,
That's crazy.
like, the
Okay.
only way they can
I assume
actually...
This is a Scarf Rotom set.
This is...
Max HP.
Citrus Berry.
No, not Max.
Citrus Berry Rotom,
Citrus Berry,
Thunderbolt, Hydro Pump, Will-O-Wisp, and Protect.
Thunderbolt, Hydro Pump, Will-O-Wisp. Okay, so another pet peeve of mine when it comes to Pokemon that you will learn very quickly. If I can, actively avoid
Accuracy checks?
inaccurate moves. I'm looking at this Will-O-Wisp 85%. I'm looking at this Hydro Pump 80%, and I'm like, oh, I don't like that.
Yeah, Rotom will sell you out so fast.
yeah.
Yeah.
15 in here.
We're going to be using Joe UX9's Sand Team is what we're going to be using here.
Yeah, I'm down. I'm down to try it. I just gotta learn. And then the Rotom is minus attack.
I
so
actually
it's
like
the-
learnd a bit more about Trick Room, but prepping for this. So, but if you're not playing Trick Room, I'm actually.
I'll play, dude. I'll gladly play Trick Room. I'll definitely play some games with the Drampa team. I'll be like, yo, it's time to.
Okay,
time to cook,
okay,
you know?
okay. That's fine. Yeah, let's start with this because you're gonna be starting in Pokeball and all that. So.
Yeah. It's gonna give me the time to learn.
Yeah,
Time to
absolutely,
learn.
absolutely.
The Mimikyu is 1 HP, max attack. So does Mimikyu actually like hit really hard?
Yeah, Mimikyu has like what 111 attack, I believe, something like
this
that.
thing does hit hard. What the hell?
So it's not like crazy high, but oh no, it's 90. Whoops, I'm dumb. It's 90
is this
attack.
a sword stance setup?
No, so this is just. Hold on. It's Shadow Sneak, Shadow Claw, Play Rough, Protect. I think this is likely to help deal with things. This gives you a fighting immunity. Like Sneasler can't really hurt you, and it gives you another access to priority. And a free hit is also like pretty sick, just based from its ability. And it's just max adamant, and it is base 96 speed, which is
Huge.
interesting. It's a very weird Pokemon for sure. Okay, so while you're getting that sorted, I'm gonna push ads through on my side.
Go ahead, push the ads. By all means, get that shmoney.
Yeah,
Ladies and gentlemen, you can avoid the ads by using your free Twitch Prime subscription, y'all.
it's true. It's true. Yeah, let me.
That's
Because
the hack.
I mean, I don't know how you do ads on your side, but the way I do it is every hour I do 3 to turn pre-rolls off, so 3 minutes, and then like I pause.
So you know what I do?
I pause my
is,
gameplay
my ads-
during that. So
Oh no, my ads I have I tell Twitch, bro, run whatever ads you gotta run, and I tell my audience if you don't want to watch ads, subscribe.
hey, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, I do like I have it through Twitch, but like the way to turn off pre-rolls, the minimum is 3 minutes an hour. So, and then I just kind of chill for those 3 minutes, like because I usually play Pokemon, so it's really easy to just kind of pause, you know. So
Yeah. What am I missing?
nah,
Oh,
I'm pushing those through if you're on my stream.
Where am I? Oh, no, not max attack. What am I clicking on? Max special attack. I'm looking at the wrong.
Did you know he won a YCS? I did know.
Yeah, did you know? So,
So when
that's the running joke is that I just keep saying, yeah, I want a YCS, bro.
When so the reason this even like came to be is a couple of shared viewers that we have tagged me in your tweet. So I was just like,
Yeah,
so
a lot of them did. 'Cause
a couple
I
of
just tweeted,
them.
I was like,
Yeah,
I'm kind of ass at this game and I need some coaching. And a bunch of people tagged you, and I was like, yeah, fuck it, 100%.
let's do it. Why not? You know, because I'm very much somebody who's just like, I'm like, frick it, let's ball. Like, you know what I mean? Like, let's just
What's
do it.
the moveset on the Hydreigon?
Oh, the Hydreigon. Oh my god, I closed
I
it.
love this video game. This video
You're
game
good, bro.
rocks.
You're good.
I was closing tabs and I closed it. Look at all these primes coming in. Woohoo!
Yeah, chat. Look at that. Hey, chat? Can my chat get some primes too for fun? Just for fun. Or you know, if one like Nigerian prince wants to drop a 100
Holy.
gifted subs, you know, I will not complain. I will not complain.
Nigerian prince call. It's gonna be Draco, Dark Pulse, Heatwave, Snarl.
Dara, fucking Draco Meteor, man. Oh my god.
Well, okay. So what's cool about like Draco? Like I'm pretty sure like one shots like the bridge, which is why.
And you said what was the fourth? Sorry, it's Draco Meteor, Snarl, Dark Pulse, and what?
Snarl.
Not put Snarl. I have Dark Pulse, Snarl, Draco Meteor. I'm missing
Heatwave.
one.
Heatwave.
Oh, he learns Heatwave?
Yes,
What
he
the
does.
fuck?
Yes, he does.
Oh my god. Okay. Huge.
Dude, thanks for the Prime and Positive TV. Thank you for the Prime. Appreciate you, gamers. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Hope the triathlon went well. It did, Nick. Thank you so much.
Well, you're a triathlon gamer?
No, my little sister is. She's actually a world record holder.
Oh.
Like, not even kidding.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
What the fuck? No, okay. Athletes are built different. It's unreal.
Yeah, she's unironically a world record holder. Like,
That's
so,
insane. What the hell?
But yeah, she needed help with transportation on yesterday, so I helped her.
Oh, well, fuck yeah. Okay, let me get this Tyranitar right.
T-Tar. God, I love T-Tar, man.
I assume I have all the items that we're gonna need, but just in case I don't.
You need the fairy feather for Mimikyu. That's probably the only one you might not have.
Yeah, I do not have that.
Yeah.
Do not have that.
Those are probably that's probably the only one you might not have. Because
Yeah, I know a lot of people are putting this on Sylveon and stuff, but yeah.
Yeah, Hydreigon Scarf, Corviknight's Leftovers, and Rotomus Citrus, and Excadrill's Focus Sash, and I believe those are all stuff you just start with anyway.
Okay, so...
I'm sorry, Jade.
Tyranitar. Where's the Tyranitar?
I want to, guys. I want to. It's a lot of effort, obviously. Yo, thank you, Nick.
What to become a triathlon gamer?
Yeah, I mean, I toyed with the idea because I used to run cross country back in the day.
Oh wow!
So
damn.
like,
y'all are active.
I was a runner. I was a runner and like pretty decent too. You know, I made states 1 year. But
oh fuck.
You know, I stream full time now, so like it's not like
okay.
So you know, I'm sitting on my ass like 8 hours a day. So.
Yeah, you're telling me. I'm gonna be so real. I have been wanting to hit the gym more, and I've just been lazy about it. I'm well aware.
Now I hit the gym actually very frequently. I was there this morning, so.
Yeah, there you go. No, I see. My excuse is that I just recently got a tattoo, and you can't go work out after you've had a tattoo. So the problem is that I get a tattoo every other month. So
that's how I stay.
You said it was Scarf on Excadrill? Or
no,
was it on the Hydreigon?
It's Sash, Excadrill, Scarf, Hydreigon.
Okay, yeah, okay. Got you.
Okay.
What? I keep emptying the slot, man. What am I doing?
All right, and we're gonna do a little I think what I'm going to call like an exercise before we actually jump into battles too.
Okay, sick.
So I'm going to get some images ready here.
So let's go Scarf. Images ready. Okay, I'm ready. Well, there's the Scarf. Dude, I love this because this team doesn't have Basculegion, King Gambit, or Sneasler. I love that. That's awesome.
Yeah. I've used Basculegion for like the first time like last week, and I'm just like, man, why have I not been using this mod? It's so good.
Yeah, it's a little broken, a little bit broken. Hold up.
I have it in my draft league, so I kind of have to use it. I got to learn its ins and outs.
Okay, so this team is going to be called Darude. I'm sure no one's ever made that joke before.
I'm sure.
Never has been made. This is a brand new joke.
Yeah,
I came
sure
up with it myself. Okay. So I'm not gonna go in. I'm just gonna swap the team over.
Yep. All right. So pull up my stream.
I'm ready.
Show me whenever you get a moment here. Oh, this is a bad one to start with. Let's start with this one. Okay. Right. So I have a couple of teams I got from my VOD that are like, some common-ish more teams, and we can just kind of talk about like what you have and what they have, right?
Hell yeah!
Okay.
Just, like it's like a little exercise, like, okay.
No, I like this. Yeah. I like this. Okay.
Before we actually are on a timer, like in battle, we can kind of like have sort of like a base of what our thinking should be immediately, right?
Okay. So am I giving you my thoughts on this with the Sand team or with my Drampa team?
Let's do.
Because I've definitely put more thought into the Drampa team.
Let's do the Sand team because we're gonna be using that first. Actually, go to your box so we can kind of like see like your 6 next to my image here.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I got you.
At least on my side.
Yeah, all good.
Okay, perfect.
I got the T-Tar.
Perfect. Look at that.
Yeah,
it's
look at that.
Look at that.
Bro's a pro.
I'm a pro.
Professional.
I'm a pro. Okay.
How does he do it?
So, what is your I think there's like 2 aspects of like team select.
You a League of Legends player?
I used to be way back in the day. Sorry.
No, you can't. No, okay. Respect gone. Sorry.
No, dude. It was in college. Who didn't play in college, man?
I have never played League of Legends a day in my life, actually.
Well,
no joke.
I am proud of you. I am very, very proud of you.
Most people tell me that's ideal, actually.
Yeah, I unfortunately lost quite a few days of my life. And by quite a few days, probably several months to that game. But that's not why we're here. Anyway, we're not flaming me for used to, being an ex League of Legends player. I don't play anymore. Okay, so
hell yeah.
You have a Sand team, and you're staring down what looks to be like sort of the Blastoise Frigg cheese, right? With the Torkoal potentially in the back, a Sylveon, a Kangaskhan, and a King Gambit. What?
Okay.
So there's two things we need to think about when it comes to team select. What is their biggest threat to you? So what do you feel is their biggest threat to you?
I mean, if I had to guess, it's probably Water Spout on the Blastoise that could just like wipe out my Sand mode Pokemon.
Yep.
I think that's probably it, because I also don't have any really good way to deal with it other than Rotom.
Yeah, I think the Blastoise and the Sylveon specifically are probably your two main threats for sure. Mainly just because the Sylveon just massive spread damage, and you have ways to resist it, but Excadrill doesn't really resist it. Like,
can Excadrill not one tap it with an Iron Head? Doesn't Excadrill have like crazy attack?
Yeah, he does one tap it, absolutely. But if you find yourself in a position like where they get to Hyper Voice you, you're gonna pretty much fall over. He's only got like base 60 special defense, right?
I see what you mean.
Okay. Yeah. Now, the other thing that we want to look at is what is your main threats into their team? Like what's a Pokemon of yours that like it's got like 3+ like positive matchups here?
I would assume that it's my Excadrill, because my Excadrill solos the Torkoal, the King Gambit, and the Sylveon.
Yep, I would say that is very accurate.
That would be okay.
I would say that's very accurate. Now, one thing that's really cool is so we need to now think about like, okay, if I bring Excadrill, the thing that threatens Excadrill in return here is Blastoise and potentially like Kangaskhan, right? Because Kangaskhan can carry like you can't one tap it, and then he can kind of like drain punch you back, right? So
drain punch,
so you need to cover for said weakness, right? So what is a Pokemon that helps with the Blastoise and the Kangaskhan that you have?
Well, Rotom is good for the Blastoise. Do I have anything really for the Kangaskhan?
Well,
Not really. I mean, I guess
the Rotom, though, it has Will-O-Wisp. So yeah.
Oh, true. Yeah, because of the burn to half the damage. Okay, yeah, that's a good call.
Yeah, so I think like I think like just looking at this immediately, I think Excadrill Rotom is like a pretty good lead here, because you can Earthquake next to Rotom, right? Earthquake hurts.
Oh, you would lead both of those, right? Because I guess his team is slow, so I can comfortably like play Excadrill outside of Sand.
Correct.
See, that's the thing that I struggle with, right? Whenever because the first team that I did play was a Charizard Y with Venusaur team, and I was just like, oh well, my team doesn't function outside of the Sun. Or the same thing with like my Trick Room team. I'm like, well, my Trick Room team doesn't function outside of Trick Room.
Yeah.
And so I have a really hard time being like understanding when I can give up on having the Sand out or whatever.
Yeah, so I think that's actually like a really, really solid lead here, because you outspeed Sylveon, you outspeed the Blastoise, you outspeed everything with Excadrill naturally, without anything, right? Now, this will allow them to probably get Trick Room up though, because you can't really one-shot the Farig plus the, like, I don't think Iron Head plus Hydro Pump doesn't kill Farig, right? But what's good is you will have some slow Pokemon like to utilize in the back, and you can also change the weather naturally. So I think because Tyranitar is so naturally slow, I think Tyranitar is a good pick here, because if they bring out Torkoal, then Tyranitar can swap in. Tyranitar not only gets rid of the Sun, but he gets a special defense boost from the Sand, and it just makes Torkoal's just sad. He's just really sad.
The sand boost, right, is like a 1.5x on for rock types only, or is it steels as well?
No, it's only for rock type Pokemon. Steel and
he's
ground.
Only buffing his own special.
Yeah,
defense.
ground and steel are immune to Sand Chip, but rock is the only one that gets this special defense boost. And then your last tier, I mean, I would probably say it's Mimikyu, because it gets the free hit, likely. But I'm not, to be honest, like, this is where I think I would even struggle, because there's not really like a fourth best Pokemon in this scenario, IMO. Unless you wanted to like bring, like, you could lead like the Hydreigon, for instance, but if you lead Hydreigon, okay, go ahead.
If I was looking at this, I would likely bring the Hydreigon, I think.
Yeah, you know what? Now I'm thinking about it, like Excadrill Hydreigon looks really solid with Rotom in the back, and Tyranitar in the back because Rotom is probably
I guess Hydreigon gets soloed by the Sylveon, though.
he gets soloed by the
Yes,
Sylveon, but
he
you can
gets
Iron
soloed by
Head it
Sylveon.
in return, and you have the Rotom as like a swap here, right, for it as well. The Rotom is a water resist for the water spout. It's also a eruption resist. So Rotom, I think, comes to this matchup no matter what. He has
100%.
He has
Yeah.
Will-O-Wisp for the Kangaskhan and the King Gambit also, and all that good stuff. So I think that's actually like now even like I'm even learning here. I think Excadrill Hydreigon would actually be like the best lead with Tyranitar Rotom in the back. Because Rotom is a nice bulkier and slower Pokemon for the Trick Room, and so is the Tyranitar. And they like you get weather control with Tyranitar, and the Rotom like just can resist and throw status and help you like stall your way through the Trick Room potentially if you need to. Okay.
Okay, yeah, sick. No, I like that.
Okay. All right. Let's look at another here. All right. A team you've never seen before, I'm sure.
Oh, I've never seen this team before in my life.
Yeah. Basculegion, Charizard, Floette, King Gambit, Whimsicott, Garchomp.
So Floette is a bitch.
Yeah.
Of a Pokemon, man. Okay, well, so what am I expecting their lead to be here? I'm gonna be real. I'm expecting them to not bring Charizard.
Okay.
Is what I would expect, because I feel like Charizard is bad into my sand mode.
Yep. Charizard has a
think
really rough time dealing with Tyranitar. Yes.
Yeah, so I would expect them to bring the Floette Mega over the Charizard Mega. So I'm expecting the lead to look something like a Whimsicott Basculegion. Is what I'm assuming is they would do something like a Tailwind, and I'm assuming I stopped assuming Basculegions are Scarved. I'm assuming
They're Focus Sash
instantly
now?
that they're Focus Sash, they're
Yep.
Citrus, stuff like that. I've stopped assuming that they're Scarved.
Yeah.
So I would expect that they would lead something like a Whimsicott Basculegion, and that there's a real world where they either protect turn 1 and go for a Tailwind or something like that, just to be able to outspeed everything that I do. But even there, I think that in the Sand Rush, because Sand Rush is double the speed, right?
Yep,
for my
it's double
Excadrill in
speed,
the
yep.
sand.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yep.
So, a part of me is thinking. Actually, I'm realizing I don't have like a really, really good response for Whimsicott. Other than the Corviknight. I think leading Corviknight would actually be kind of nice, and just going for the Tailwind of my own to like counter their Tailwind is probably
Yeah, so
what I would
if
initially
you're
think of.
expecting no Charizard, Corviknight looks amazing here. Realistically,
Yeah,
he walls Floette, he walls King Gambit, especially if you get one bulk up, like this entire team can't touch him. One thing also to note, if you're playing T-Tar and they have Garchomp, they're bringing Garchomp 100%.
100%.
They are bringing Garchomp. He's immune to sand, and he hits Earthquake, and you're sad. Like that's just kind of how that works. That is one thing you can know from playing sand is you can expect Garchomp 100% of the time, every time.
Yeah.
If they have it. Yes, correct.
Yeah, like I'm expecting that what they're gonna bring here, I think that they would leave the King Gambit in the back. I'm assuming that they would bring Whimsicott, the Floette, the Basculegion, and the Garchomp is what I would assume be there for.
Yeah,
my team.
If it was me, I would think Whims, Garchomp, Floette, Basculegion. Like the order I think is really up to the player, but I would expect those 4 in particular. Yes.
Okay. Then yeah, I think looking at this, I would probably lead something like a Corviknight with the Rotom doesn't have Volt Switch. Interesting.
He does not have Volt Switch, no. He's meant to be bulky, throw around status, and deal a little bit of damage here and there.
Okay, so here is where I complain a little bit, okay? I fucking hate closed team sheet because my god, like prankster Pokemon have the opportunity to have any of like 15 different moves that can fuck you over. And I'm just like, I just have to guess which one they have. It's so annoying.
Yeah, this is
Like,
why
I hate
Sableye is very
biggest
good on the
thing.
ladder.
Sableye, exactly. I
Sableye-
fucking hate Sableye because you can sit across him as Sableye and you're like, well, is he gonna set up screens? Is he gonna taunt me? Is he gonna encore me? Is he rain dancing? What the fuck is this guy doing? Is he quashing me?
Yeah, yeah.
What's happening?
So Sableye is like one of those Pokemon that you'll see every day playing the ladder, but like if you go to an official tournament, you're likely to not see him that often at all.
Yeah, because in open team sheet, that mon is ass because you know exactly what to play around.
Yeah. Yeah, and like if they don't have an attacking move, you know you can just like A, taunt it, or B, ignore it. So
Yeah,
like
yeah, straight up.
so like
That's the thing. Like I'm looking at this Whimsicott and I'm like, because I know Whimsicott gets encore. I don't know if it gets taunt.
I
know
think
it gets encore.
the main thing I think to expect from Whimsicott when you see it is Moonblast, Tailwind, Encore, Protect. I think that is the four to expect if you get screwed over by them having like Sunny Day or something. Like if they don't protect like turn one and you had like active fake out, you can maybe go like, okay, maybe they have like a Sunny Day or something like to try and throw like Weather Wars in their favor. But I think it's safe to assume the main four is Moonblast, Tailwind, Encore, Protect. That
Whimsicott is so broken because like you're not allowed to set up in front of it. You're not allowed to protect in front of it.
Well,
it's like insane.
Well, one thing that we have here is we have Hydreigon and we have Tyranitar, and they are dark type Pokemon, so they cannot be affected by Encore either. So,
Oh, true. They did change that with Prankster. I forgot.
yeah, so they do not affect dark types with the Prankster stuff. So that's one thing you can use to your advantage. That's one thing that I love about like King Gambit, Tyranitar in particular. Like that, I was running Dragon Dance T-Tar, and it was so nice because of that situation in particular.
Because they can't encore you into Dragon.
Yep.
That's awesome.
Yep, correct. So it's really, really nice. Whimsicott does learn Taunt. It does learn Taunt, yes. It does learn Taunt. It learns a lot of moves, and that's like part of the problem with Prankster.
A lot of non-damaging moves, yeah.
Yeah.
So the Prankster is such a broken ability. Oh my god.
Yeah, so I think the Corviknight lead is really smart, so you can match Tailwind if they opt to lead it.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
What are we leading with Corviknight here?
So looking at this team, I kind of want to lead Rotom.
Okay.
I want to lead Rotom, but I think this gets shit on by if he leads Whimsicott Floette.
Yeah.
But I'm assuming he's probably going to lead. I would assume that he's leading with either the Garchomp or the Basque. I would assume that it's Basque, and I would want a Will-O-Wisp or Thunderbolt the Basque. But like then if he flip turns, he could flip turn into a Garchomp. I think my best play would be to go for a Tailwind Will-O-Wisp into the Basque, assuming that that's what he would bring. But if he does lead Floette and clicks Calm Mind, I think I explode.
Yeah, if they lead Floette in that situation, you are pretty susceptible to it.
Yeah.
So something you could do is like lead Excadrill with the Corviknight, and you could opt for like Tyranitar in the back. That way you could swap Tyranitar in and get the speed boost in like Iron Head something. That is an option. I low key, I think like even the Hydreigon isn't the worst thing because of Snarl spam. You could just kind of like hit Snarl and kind of keep the Floette in check, like weaken it. I don't really like that play.
Even if I snarl it, it's killing me regardless.
Yeah.
Like, I think a -2 Floette.
No,
move
it's
kills
still
this
going to
Hydreigon.
kill you. It's still going to kill you 100%. But like for instance, if they lead, like it gives you an option. Like okay, they lead Floette, I can Snarl to make it weaker for like my Corviknight, or if they lead Garchomp, I can just Draco Meteor it. Right? It gives you a couple of options. But I will say, I definitely don't like it. I definitely don't like it. I personally think like the Excadrill Corviknight's kind of nice, and you can swap in Tyranitar, and then having Rotom also in the back as like a nice bulky Pokemon to swap in for the like Garchomps and to help whittle down like to hit Basculegion, that kind of thing. So that I think that's what I would do. But I think the Rotom lead is fine too. I just think it's a little scary to like lead that into Floette Whimsicott. But I also think that's really ballsy by them, in the sense that you could just lead T-Tar Excadrill and yeah. You could just
one tap it.
Yeah, you could just one tap it like immediately. So
Oh, question about random interaction. If I knock off into someone with a Colbur Berry, they eat the Colbur Berry. Does my knockoff do
it's still boosted
base
damage. It's still boosted damage.
Oh, it's still boosted. Okay.
Yeah, it's still boosted damage. So that's nice. So
Yeah, we appreciate that.
does
We
Mimikyu
like that.
2-hit KO Floette? Let me go ahead and plug it in the calculator, and then I think we're gonna go
With
ahead
what, Shadow Claw or with Play Rough?
I don't think it does, but let me figure out Mimikyu with a fairy feather.
Floette is like mega broken, right? Like we agree with this.
Oh,
We agree
yeah,
with this?
yeah,
Like,
100%.
Pokemon is
This
completely
Pokemon,
insane.
I was certainly not happy to see that I got Fairy Aura. That's for sure.
Yeah, that shit is nuts.
Without Assault Vest being in the game, that's, you know, kind of brutal. Let's see here. Play rough.
Actually, yeah, with the Fairy Aura, because that would boost my Play Rough.
Yeah,
I
your
think that
Play Rough
plus the Fairy Feather that might do hit.
does 80 to 90% actually. It does 80 to 90% to Floette, which is actually really good. So maybe there's a world where
goodness.
we lead Mimikyu Corviknight even.
I don't hate that actually.
Yeah, because like Mimikyu also doesn't hate the Garchomp. It doesn't hate the Basque. Like that's actually like a really strong cure. Now
I
I'm
actually
seeing
like that quite a lot.
Yeah, and then you can set your own Tailwind to match, and then you just hit Play Rough into the Whimsicott or the Floette, depending on what you predict and all that. So, all right, let's go ahead and jump on some matches. I think
Fuck yeah.
that was some
Let's get cooking.
some good
Let's get cooking.
talking, some good dialogue, and
As we say in the biz, it's time to duel.
it is time to duel. Okay,
It's time
What
to
is
duel.
your-
All right.
do you like season? Like, what is your favorite season of Yu-Gi-Oh? I have to know this.
Well, okay. So this is where I out myself as a complete and total fraud.
Yuma,
I have watched very little Yu-Gi-Oh! Actually, like the anime, I've watched very. Do you have a Yu-Gi-Oh! Emote?
Yeah, it's actually it's my dolphin, and he's throwing up like the Yu-Gi-Oh cards with the Yugi hair. Yeah.
Wait, so are you a Yu-Gi-Oh! Enjoyer?
Okay, now I like Yu-Gi-Oh, but we like Forbidden Memories here.
Oh.
We're-
Okay, I'm a retro game enthusiast, so I'm down. Oh my god.
we-
they have Corviknight?
We like the
God, what is
punishing,
this?
obnoxious stuff here. Okay.
What is this team?
This is ladder is what this is. Okay. Immediately.
I mean, I'm thinking this. I'm thinking Excadrill Rotom.
Okay.
Rotom for Corviknight. Excadrill is ready to go absolutely insane on the Archaludon with a T-Tar in the back. And I think I want Hydreigon for the Dragonite, which also has a decent matchup into the Archaludon.
I definitely like benching Corviknight this game. I think that's smart.
Yeah.
I think the Hydreigon is good for picking up the Armarouge, the Decidueye. It can pick up Archaludon. It can help with Corviknight, and it can help with Dragonite. I think the
I actually
Hydreigon.
don't. I think I like this actually.
Yeah, I
with
think-
the Rotom T-Tar in the back.
I think Hydreigon is a must for sure, and I think the Rotom makes a lot of sense. Just we got to make sure that we never put ourselves in a situation where Rotom is facing against Archaludon, because you will lose that. You need to remove Archaludon with Excadrill / Hydreigon here, right? That's like that's the main thing. But yeah, this looks fine. I think that's a solid lineup. You can change the weather against their Ninetales, and yeah. I think this looks good. I think this.
And
looks
so Ninetales has it sets up the snow with its ability, but if they click Aurora Veil, but I swap in T-Tar first, it fails, right?
fine. Correct.
Okay.
The Scarf Arch? It could be Scarf Arch. Well, I guess we're gonna find
Scarf
out.
Arch. Decidueye Arch.
Okay. Not a common lead, that's for sure. But the good news is you have your two best Archaludon Pokemon on the field at the moment, right?
Well, I think I'm just clicking. Is Decidueye flying?
No, he is Grass
No, it's fighting
Ghost.
grass, right?
He's Grass Ghost. That one. There
Ghost.
is a grass fighting one, but that one is Grass Ghost.
Oh, right. Fighting is the Do I think I should click Earthquake and Dragon Pulse and fucking hope they don't hit Protect.
I think that is completely fine. Yeah, I don't
Or
really
Trick 'em
see
again.
how.
Oh, actually, I don't hate Heat Wave.
Heat Wave is probably fine, because like the only thing about that is like Armor Rouge swap in, but it'll get tapped by Earthquake. So I guess that's also fine.
Armor Rouge is nothing. It ain't real.
Yep, Heat Wave does go through. They allow it.
This
and
is
then
nice.
This
This is
Earthquake
nice.
just
This is nice.
this Earthquake just wins the game.
Ah, sick burn. Nice deck.
Yep, and they're not
I mean,
Scarf
this is
Arch
gonna do
either.
a lot, right?
Yeah, I think this just
This
wins
is
you the
gonna do
game.
a lot.
I think.
Yeah. Wait, what?
Okay.
Okay, at least it dies. At least it dies. At least it dies.
Yeah, I got the. Yeah, but they are. Oh my God, it's Metal Burst. That's so funny.
What the fuck? And it's not stamina either. Okay, so I'm getting 2-tapped on my Excadrill. Awesome.
All right, we're Pokeball gaming. That's what's happening right now.
Thank God Bro got burned. How did he not die to that? That's insane.
Archaludon is a very silly Pokemon.
Yeah. I'm sick and tired of playing against that thing, man.
Yeah.
I mean, I think this is the moment where I bring in the Rotom
Well,
and threaten the T-Tar swap in if he brings in the... Because I think he might bring in the...
I think you go. I don't know, because like the thing is they bring Ninetales. You're in a really, really awkward spot. So I think you want to bring out Tyranitar. Remember, your Mega will reset the sand here, actually.
Oh, that is true. That is true. The Mega does also have that same ability.
Okay, and Corviknight's
That's
fine because you're
terrifying.
already locked into Heat
Rock
Wave,
Slide.
right? So
Heat
Corviknight.
Wave. Oh, it's true. I am locked into Heat Wave. That is true.
Yeah, it's perfectly fine. So one thing,
So I'm just...
I think the only thing here
What if
is
I don't Mega? Am I crazy if I don't
yeah. Well,
Mega?
that's what I was going to talk to you about. Is you know, if you're afraid of the Ninetales swap, you could just choose to not Mega here.
Like, I think I'm clicking knockoff on the Corviknight in case it's lefties and heat waving.
I think that's great. I think that's perfect.
I feel pretty decent about that.
Yep, I think that is perfectly fine. At worst, Decidueye gets to use Shadow Sneak here, and that's not going to do any damage to either
Well,
of you guys.
it explodes. Nice.
Oh, his lefties
Oh, the lefties
Decidueye?
was on the Decidueye.
Oh,
Yeah, he did
yeah.
have lefties. I wasn't paying attention to that.
Neither was
but
I.
I mean, still,
Oh,
just in
look at that.
case.
Just smack.
Well, so I think we win the game.
Yes.
I think we win.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, it's King's Rock Corviknight. Yeah. So this is like a newer player for certain. I mean, I don't think there's
Clearly, yeah,
This
yeah.
is a newer player, but I still think like our picks were good. Right. Our picks were still good. You can Mega Rock Slide here and just hit Heat Wave to remove the multi-scale. And if Hydreigon makes it through the turn, you then swap to Rotom Wash.
Yeah, and then I just insta-win, yeah.
Yes, a newer player. This is definitely a newer player. I mean, I think like
100%. It's 100% a newer
yeah.
player. Yeah.
This is not a bot.
yeah.
Like bots don't Mega, so
I also heard bots don't have items at all.
yeah. Rotom is washed. Yes.
These are so cool.
Has
man.
been since
Oh
the
my God.
beginning. Bots also clicked on. Yeah.
Bro said Rotom is washed. My goat is washed. No.
All right, so we lose Hydreigon.
That's gonna hurt.
Big whoop, and then you get a single target Rock Slide, right? So you know about like spread moves versus single target, correct?
Yeah. So it does 100% of damage. Otherwise, the spread usually is 75%.
Correct. And yeah. And Tyranitar has like 167 attacks, so like
100 and how much?
like 167, I believe, is his number. Tyranitar. I'm not even meaning. Oh, it's
I'm making a 6'7"
164. It's
joke.
164.
I'm making a 6.
Yeah, I know,
oh,
but like,
no, we can't 6-7 anymore. No.
oh, sorry, dude. The 6'7" meme has taught me like that. How much I say 6'7" without even realizing it.
Well, so it's really funny. I actually love the 6-7 meme because it's like such a harmless.
Oh
it's
yeah,
such a
no, I think it's
harmless
funny.
meme.
I think it's funny. Yeah.
It's like such a good meme. And the thing with 6-7, no one can be upset that you hit them with the 6-7 because like what are they gonna get upset about? You're just saying numbers. And
Yeah,
then
it means
they
nothing,
chuckle
yeah.
And they go, I'm upset that I laughed at that.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
this
yeah.
team is scary. Oh my god.
Okay.
I think I have to lead with T-Tar, bro. So many ghost types, but I mean, I guess Samurott threatens. Tinkaton can have Fake Out. Sneasler can also have Fake Out.
The
The
main
fighting type on Sneaslers, and they have 3 Fake Out users.
Yeah.
4, right? Fuck.
Yeah, they have 4 fake out users. I would highly doubt the Sableye's carrying it because they have 3 others. But
yeah,
the main thing with Tyranitar is the bot, like the Sneasler and the Tinkaton can threaten you, right? But that's it.
Yeah, I think. What if I do this and just double protect turn 1, beat the fake out, and then click Earthquake? What does he do to that? Nothing? I think he does nothing to that.
I was thinking that's pretty good. I think at worst, the Tinkaton can outspeed Tyranitar and encore it,
I think in the
but
back,
I
hold on.
like the Rotom in the back here, 100%, because the Rotom is bulky.
I like the Rotom.
You can spread like status on the Sneasler and all that good stuff.
I don't think what the 4th is. I'm thinking if I want Mimikyu. So many darks, I feel like Mimikyu makes sense.
Yeah, I think Mimikyu makes sense. The Hydreigon is also kind of nice because it would outspeed Sneasler if we get him in before the Unburden boost, but you also have Shadow Sneak on Mimikyu. And Mimikyu is a free fighting type switch in for Tyranitar. So yeah, let's go Mimikyu.
Yeah, I think I want to do this.
I think that's actually...
So does Mimikyu's disguise get shit on by sand?
No. It has to be like an actual attack to break it.
Oh, wow. Okay, that's completely broken then.
This is Perish Song, yeah.
That is completely
It can
broken.
be Perish. It can be.
It could be Wolfie con Perish, yeah. It could be. But I mean, in either case, I can kill, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I think you're fine regardless. Here.
So my assumption... What am I assuming? I'm assuming that this is, I don't know, setting up rain? Probably not, no. Is it taunting me? Is it? Oh, it's probably setting up the physical barrier or whatever the fuck, right?
Yeah, Sableye is a little weird here, but you have a lot of pressure into Gengar. I think the number one thing we don't want to do here is, like, not have some type of pressure into Gengar. So either you knock off or Earthquake or something needs to go into the Gengar
I think I
slot.
want to protect Earthquake. I think that's what I want to do. I want to go protect Earthquake.
Yeah, I think that's fine. I think that works perfectly fine.
I think this is where I would want to start.
Yeah, because the Gengar is just under a lot of pressure. I'd be very
Yeah,
shocked.
because the idea is I'm assuming this Gengar is clicking protect here.
Yeah.
If I had to guess. So I want a move that also can hit the Sableye for a decent chunk.
Yep.
Maybe I shouldn't have Mega'd, but...
I think it's fine. I think it's fine. It makes you bulkier for like a potential swap. So, and they didn't have weather, right? So Sableye actually is the protector here.
Interesting. Okay. Is
Which
he going
means-
Perish? No, he just double protected. That's fine.
Okay.
This is a-okay with me. I'm
Yeah.
okay with this.
Because what we can do this following turn now is we can just swap out Tyranitar and hit Earthquake again. Like,
Yeah, that's the plan.
the detect on Sableye is very interesting. I think the number one issue would be a Will-O-Wisp from Sableye. Oh, we can't swap. Duh. Sorry.
Oh, that's true. I can't swap. You are correct.
Yep. Okay.
I think I'm clicking knockoff here then.
Yeah, again...
This will still do damage even though I can't knock off the Mega Stone. Or can I knock off the Mega Stone? I don't even know. If
No, it's only 65 power. Yeah. So, like, again,
I think I'm clicking this.
keeping pressure into the Gengar slot is still, like, of course, the priority here. So the knockoff, I think, is
gonna click
perfect. I think you could
He'll
rock
just,
slide.
He'll just flinch, lol.
I think you could rock slide. I think I would probably Iron Head Sableye just because he's annoying, but because knockoff is killing Gengar. So
Okay, fair.
if it goes through,
Oh, Gengar is quite frail. Encore doesn't affect
affect
T-Tarn. You're
Iron,
stupid. You're stupid. I love dark types. Let's go.
yeah. So that was like that
Perish.
was his plan, was to like encore you into something like into like a protect or something, and now he's just gonna get hit with knockoff and see you
Get
bye.
absolutely shit on, bro. You think you're Wolfie VGC? Okay, another thing about me you gotta learn, man. I'm toxic as fuck when I play.
No, it's
competitive
okay.
games.
You're
Oh
popping
my
off. You're
God.
popping off. You're popping off. No worries. No worries. You're popping off.
Do you want to forfeit, big dog? I think it's over. I think you're cooked with the sauce, even. Samurai.
Samurats. I think like Samurott offers Sucker Punch. He has Aqua Cutter and of course Ceaseless Edge. I think
none of this matters. I think I'm clicking Protect Earthquake.
yeah.
No, not even.
Or you could swap to Rotom because Rotom can then threaten Samurott because Earthquake's not going to one-shot Samurott, right? So you can like use this as an opportunity to reposition, right? Because like protecting,
Okay, I like that.
since they probably both won't, like Sableye might die after Sand, but it allows you to reposition for the Samurott, so that way you at least are pressuring Samurott a little more next turn as well.
That is a thing that I don't think to do is reposition.
Yeah, it's
which,
really easy
is
to go
something that I
like.
definitely need to do more.
Yeah,
of.
it's really easy to just go like, okay, like I just am gonna like I'm in control this turn. I'm just going to like, you know, protect. So on and
Insane.
so forth.
Okay, well that's gonna intimidate me, but that's gonna take a lot of damage still, right? And Rotom
Yeah.
is nice into both of these.
Yeah, so, yeah, exactly. Rotom is great here. So we repositioned, and we have a Pokemon that threatens both on the field now. Samurott obviously took that really well because of the Intimidate now.
Yeah.
And Sacred
That's
Sword
not
goes
gonna
into
be much
Rotom, and after Sandship, our Citrus is going to proc, and we're going to be at a really, really good HP stat, right?
Wow. Yeah.
So now, like, again...
I think I have to swap. I
Yeah,
have to swap this Excadrill for sure.
yeah, so you have the Perish
I think I'm-
counter on, but so you just need to decide what you want to do with
protected,
Rotom
right?
here.
What do I think he's faking out? I think he might fake out the Excadrill, right? Because he can't kill my Rotom with a fake out plus Secret Sword.
We'll be playing later, Anthony. We're just doing a coaching session right now.
What if I'm like a psychopath and I click this here and I swap this out into the Mimikyu?
I think that's perfectly fine. I think even double attacking is fine. I think as long as you're like you're in the lead, so as long as you're like exerting pressure.
Really,
to
double
some-
attacking? Just click the Earthquake again?
I think you could. Yeah, I think you could here. Because like what's
I don't hate that actually. Yeah.
yeah, because like
I
this
guess
way.
I think the only downside of this is that it gives him the knowledge 100% that I am swapping next turn because I'm
Because of the
perishing.
Perish, yeah, of course. Which is fine. And look, they don't even fake out because they're expecting like a swap.
Wow.
Yep. They don't even
Well,
fake out.
Punished, I guess.
Yeah, because they're not even expecting a swap, or they're expecting the swap, so they're like gonna like go for parting shot stuff.
Oh,
and you got
super punished.
yeah, and you outspeed Hammer
Oh my
Eye
God.
anyway, and bada bing, bada boom. Because like what I like about that,
Super punished.
if you're gonna attack with Rotom, I like the double attack because that way if they do fake out, right, then like you don't like
you
just
do guarantee get a hit.
you
yeah.
don't like completely just lose a turn. Like you're actively taking away resources from them, right? So like you know something like in card games like you're used to, like resource management is super important, right?
Yeah, for sure.
So and
Wow.
HP is a huge resource in this. So if you're constantly chipping away at their HP, which is so nice about Sand, by the way, because it just does it automatically, you just get free passive like HP chip. The like I said, just if they do fake out Rotom there and you swap, like you just lost a turn for free, and like
Yeah.
double attacking there essentially says like I'm taking somebody, or at the very least if they fake out Rotom and you get the Earthquake off, like you're taking the majority of their HP bars to where your last two can like clean up, right?
I'm quickly learning that knowing when to protect is like the most important fucking thing in this game.
Absolutely. And knowing how to switch, yeah. And
Oh, what the
all
hell
that.
is this? They got Lucario, Gardevoir.
Vaporeon,
Okay, well, I think I have
Winds,
to lead with the
Crooksey's
Corviknight.
back.
Corviknight just feels broken into this team.
Yeah,
Like, I feel like he can't touch my Corviknight.
I don't think they can really touch Corviknight either. I think
I think
after
is there a lead? It's Corviknight Excadrill. I don't think so. I think it has to be Corviknight. I'm afraid of the Sneasler.
I think one
I
thing
think he's faking out.
I think one thing I would like is if something that you know you can actively put pressure on Whimsicott a little bit, just because if it does lead Whimsicott, you might have to click Tailwind to match it, or you may need to just Brave, or you could just Brave Bird immediately, of course. But like something to help pressure it, just so like you get that Encore threat like removed immediately, right?
What would pressure it best? I guess Mimikyu does. So does
Mimikyu,
Excadrill.
Excadrill, both do it. Crook can
I don't
have
hate doing
Intimidate.
this. I think Rotom is kind of good here.
Honestly, like
Will
T-Tar, other than giving you sand, looks really bad, right? Like,
Oh, you wouldn't bring it at all?
well, it's something to consider. I know we're like running out of time because like Lucario, like all their Pokemon hit it for super effective, like literally every single one.
Okay. Then I guess I bring Rotom Mimikyu.
Yeah, let's go ahead and try that. Yeah, why not?
So that's another thing. Anytime I have a Mega on my team, I'm like, I have to bring it every single
It's
game.
really
I have to.
easy.
I
It's
don't-
really
like,
easy to do that. Yeah, because I do the same thing.
Yeah.
I do the same thing. I fall into that as well.
I'm like, I need to bring it. Mandatory.
yeah.
It's so weird. You know, like my Drampa. I never don't bring it. I always bring the Drampa. Vaporeon.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Okay,
This is
well,
an interesting lead. I think I have to click Tailwind. I don't have a choice. I think it's Tailwind Ironhead and just ignore the Vaporeon for now.
yeah, I mean, you do have the Sash, right? And what we have,
Yeah.
we have Rotom in the back, right? And we have
Rotom and the Mimikyu in the back, so I feel like this sets me up real nice. I don't think he has any way to prevent the Tailwind, and this will bring his Whimsicott. Actually, Whimsicott is more than likely sashed. I could comfortably Earthquake here just to remove the Sash, lower Vaporeon a little bit, and then Ironhead it next turn on the Whimsicott.
Yeah, I don't hate that. I don't hate that. Mm-hmm.
Like, I think this is, like, fine and covers for any switches. I think this is pretty decent.
I think one thing what you could have considered here too is just immediately swapping to Rotom, just because like they have like what
Focus
in the
energy.
world?
What are we talking about?
What in
What does
the
that do?
world?
I don't
It
know what that does. I don't know what
increases
that
their
does.
critical hit rates.
Oh. Okay, bro's in the kitchen right now. Definitely
Yes,
cooking.
They are certainly cooking, that's for sure.
Gotta make sure that we're, hitting critically,
Yeah. Yeah.
So I think I'm clicking Brave Bird here. And I think there is a universe. No.
I don't think focus energy can be Baton Pass, no. I think sorry.
Honestly, man, I think that's probably gonna kill him. This is probably gonna kill him. This
yeah,
was reasonable.
I think that's fine. I think worst case scenario is like a Whimsicott Moonblast into your
Okay.
your Excadrill.
He's encoring, so I guess I'm Earthquaking. No problem.
Yeah,
I got you.
that's not a big deal. Again, we're putting damage on the board, which allows like we're continuing to put on pressure, right? We're continually
I'll
taking away
I'll
resources.
gladly hit this button. I'll click Earthquake every day of the week.
Yeah, and your Brave Bird is faster than the Vaporeon since you matched the Tailwind. Because remember we're
Focus
running
energy Vaporeon.
yeah, we're running quite a bit of speed, remember, on Corviknight, so it's pretty safe to assume we're
Yeah.
going to outspeed there as well, unless they're like max speed Vaporeon in the Tailwind. And okay, okay, all right.
This Pokeball tier is hilarious. What the fuck? Can I stay in Pokeball? This is awesome.
He could have encored the Tailwind, yes, but he still loses like resources there, like so the double attack is still fine. Like forcing them to encore it's like getting encored sucks, but forcing them to encore too is like something you can.
Well, so
keep
if
in
he
mind,
encored
right?
the Tailwind, is like fine, because if he encores the Tailwind, I'm Iron heading into the Whimsicott, it dies, and I just swap out the Corviknight next turn. I'm okay with that.
Yeah, and you
I'm
had
okay with
Sash to
that.
live a whatever hit they wanted to go for, and then
Yeah.
we can stall Tailwind, their Tailwind, and we preserve our Tailwind setter. We swap in Rotom, and then like we have refreshed the board state while also like they've lost more resources than we did. Slim Jim, thanks for 29. Appreciate it, gamer.
Yeah, this is
Scald is
standard rain
enchantments.
with a Gengar. For some
Yes,
reason.
yes. Okay.
So I'm assuming this lead is what? I think the lead is going to be Basculegion with the Archaludon. And I think there's going to be a Pelipper Dragonite in the back, if I had to guess. Unless he feels like he has to bring the Aegislash.
Yeah, I think it's Dragonite Archaludon or Dragonite or sorry, Archbask, like you said. I think it's like one or two of those. And then
I mean,
obviously
I feel like Rotom has to be on the lead.
they bring Pelipper, 100%, right?
Yeah.
Like we can safely assume Pelipper will come to this matchup. We have to bring Tyranitar.
And anything on his team threaten the Corviknight? Like, I do bring T-Tar for sure, but I think I bring T-Tar in the back. I just don't know if I bring
Yes.
Corviknight or the Hydreigon lead. Like, I don't hate a lead of this and this with these two in the back.
Yeah, what I like
But
about
also, I don't know if bringing Excadrill is worth. Maybe I bring Mimikyu.
I think Excadrill is your main way to like get a big hit in Archaludon with Earthquake, so I think that's what I like about it. What I really like about the Hydreigon lead is you can Snarl spam if you want to like try and keep them just under control, like in terms of damage, or
True.
you can just Draco Meteor immediately, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I do like Hydreigon in this matchup for sure.
Interesting.
Yeah, the Snarl spam looks really
The thing
strong.
that's crazy is like his team looks like it was like super weak to Mimikyu, but I don't know. I couldn't think of any reason to bring it. It was weird.
Yeah, you're gonna run into that. And extra drill, extra drill like looks.
He's just leading with this, bro. Is just going in.
Okay. Well, we have a couple options. We can, of course, hit Snarl because that will lower the damage of both, right? You can Thunderbolt Pelipper immediately and swap to Tyranitar.
I definitely want to do that. Yeah.
Is that what you want to do?
Well, okay. So I guess I think he's clicking Electro Shot. I think that's 100% Thunderbolt this and switch to T-Tar.
Yep. I think that's like super safe. I think that's a fine play because what this does is if he does opt, like let's say he calls this or whatever, like you're still getting damage into something while not like you're not going to be KO'd in return here, right?
Yeah. Because like I guess the only other option is to try to double up into the Arch, but I think this is much safer. And worst case, bro, he clicks Electro Shot and Mans is just locked in.
Yep, exactly. This is where I think they'd never let me T-Bolt in Pelipper. Well, one thing like you got to remember, like when you're playing these matches, is like sometimes just force them to protect it or swap it out. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I think that I have a very Yu-Gi-Oh! S-Brain Blizzard.
Blizzard
Okay, this is
crazy.
Don't freeze me, bro. I'll be cheesed as hell.
Blizzard is crazy.
Huge.
Dragon Tail. Yeah.
That swaps me out, right?
Yes, it does.
And that's like a minus. It's a minus. Okay, well, this is so good for me.
Yeah.
This
Oh
is
my
so
god.
good for me. This is so good.
Brought out the best mod. Brought out like the best possible mod for you.
Yeah, you know, please let me swap for free into my X control. Gladly, I'll take it. No problem. Dude, these low ball tiers are awesome, man. Wait, I want to keep playing here.
Okay. So there's Bass.
I'm not afraid of this Archaludon anymore. I think I'm just clicking Thunderbolt Earthquake and calling it a day. Like,
yep, I think that's perfectly fine. I think that they have to answer you. I don't think you you have board pressure right now. So that's another thing like to always like think about, like who has like the
He's
speed.
letting me Earthquake,
like,
man. This
yeah,
is going insane.
like it's something to always think about is like who has the speed advantage on the field, because like if you have the speed advantage on the field, that means you have the board pressure is what I like to call it. That is a slow fish.
Okay, bro, I have never killed a Basculegion so easily in my entire life. What the fuck? Dragon, do it again! Give me my T-Tar back. Give me my T-Tar. I want my T-Tar. Give it to me.
Kind of want.
Wait,
I think we want Hydreigon here. Yeah.
You know what? I'll take it. Thank you for the Hydreigon swap. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you.
Scarf
This is
Dragon
so
Tail. There's
funny,
zero. There's zero chance. Yeah, it's left over. Okay.
What do you mean Scarf Dragon Tail, man? That move has negative priority, right?
Sure, this is a bot. No, they're not a bot because we're on a win streak, and this is just a new player. That's all it is.
I'm gonna be real. I'm not gonna care about this Archaludon. I think I'm just clicking Thunderbolt and
Draco.
Oh, I guess I want to do this with the Draco, but the thing is the multi-scale is like a real thing.
Yep.
Is there ever a world I just click Heat Wave? Do you think a Thunderbolt kills the Dragonite after a Heat Wave on the multi-scale? No.
No, it's not super effective.
I also don't think I need to fear it.
This is where you could hit Snarl too. It breaks the multi-scale, lowers all their damage. Like you could hit Snarl. Like, you could.
Well, there's a world this Archaludon is physical, but I actually don't hate that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think this is completely fine. He's gonna Dragon Tail my guy anyway, so I'll have a free swap.
Yeah, but it's this lowers the the Dragonite's damage, right? This is like just a really safe move.
Right, because Mega Dragonite is a special attack.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting.
Snarl is just like really, really safe because like
that did a lot of damage on the Arch.
Yeah, I mean it stabbed Snarl from Hydreigon. I mean, like this is like Hydreigon hurts. So and there's the Draco Meteor. So now he's -3, right? He's -3. There's zero world where they can deal any damage to Tyranitar now. Tyranitar is just an impossible, immovable brick shit house now. Like, like
they're gonna do a lot. Oh, not even. Wow.
Yeah, Rotom. I'm always disappointed with Rotom. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, well, so I get Excadrill and T-Tar. Awesome. Yeah, I'm down.
Yeah.
Gladly. I'll take these two. Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, the immovable, like he really is. Like, there's just no world where like T-Tar can really be touched or moved by either of their Pokemon at the moment. So, I think though.
I think I'm just clicking Rock Slide 2 times and calling it a day. Like,
Well, I mean, you could. I think with the stamina boost, Archaludon might actually hold on to that after that. But you could Rock Slide and knock off Archaludon. I think is like better, or not, or knock off Dragonite. One of the two.
I want to kill this Archaludon.
Yeah.
He's being annoying.
Yeah, I think that's fine.
And I also don't think this Dragonite can touch any of my Pokemon at all, so he's not a threat.
This is your favorite
Like,
collab
being
you've ever watched?
-3,
Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. That's awesome.
I'm glad you guys are having a fun time. Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah, this is all about
I'm just trying to not suck at Pokemon, man. That's all it is. I'm trying to not suck at Pokemon.
That's what it's about. We're
This
all.
Archaludon surely doesn't live this, right?
Yeah, and this is gonna do such pitiful damage. Watch this.
I know he's -5, Lamau.
Like, T-Tar is him, dude. T-Tar is him. All right, so he does hold
Item
on.
was.
He does
Wait, do I know
hold
the
on.
item? Oh, yeah, it was lefties. It was
yeah,
lefties.
it
It
was
was lefties.
leftovers,
We know
yeah.
it's lefties.
Dark Pulse.
Dark Pulse. Well, that's not gonna do anything, bro.
Yeah, he was, for whatever reason, we don't have. I mean, you would have lived Flash Cannon anyway, like, because T-Tar is just him, like I said. And yeah, so there's this.
What,
yeah.
he forfeited? Why? No, there was a chance still. I think there was a chance still.
Mhm. Yeah,
Dude,
that,
the Dragon Tail helped me. That was insane.
yeah,
What the
that
hell?
was certainly a
build.
choice. Certainly a choice by them. Yeah.
Oh my god, certainly a decision to
So-
play that move.
That's a fresh off recruitment Archaludon, no edits. Yeah, probably.
Well, let's see if we can get the 5-game win streak, man.
Yeah.
The 5-game win streak.
Yeah, I mean, and this for you, it's like this literally happened because like a couple of our shared viewers like just tagged me in one of like Distant Coder's like Twitter posts. So
Okay, so there's no way he's bringing this. What is that? Helioptile? Helioptile? I forget which one it is.
yeah, Heliolisk. I think the number
not
one
bringing
thing they
that.
absolutely bring is the Starmie though. Starmie looks
Yeah.
pretty solid
Pokemon.
into you, right? Like overall, like it can hit Mimikyu, it can hit Corviknight actually for a pretty good amount because it's got 200 attack. Like the thing hurts. And it hits Excadrill, and of course it hits Tyranitar. So my number one thing is I am bringing Rotom Wash no matter what in this game, 100,000 team percent, because it also helps deal with the Corviknight. Now,
You try to bring that in the front, like
I think that's what we have to figure out here.
there's
sure.
a world where it's Rotom Corviknight, because I think Corviknight is how I'm beating this Whimsicott, but there's a world that he brings the Farig and goes for a Trick Room mode, but I don't know.
They could lead Ninetales Whims. They could lead Farig plus something. The Farig
I think I'm
is
definitely leading this. I think I'm definitely leading this.
the Farig is really weird to me.
I think I want to lead with the T-Tar. With the Excadrill in the back and the Corviknight and call it like that. I think this is where I want to lead. Because I want to have the threat on the Farig with the knockoff.
Yeah, I
And
think
if he
that's
leads
fair.
with the Starmie or whatever, I can swap around. I think this is where I want to be.
Yeah, I think this is a game where you could have actually benched Excadrill potentially too. You could have gone Mimikyu or Hydreigon here. Hydreigon actually looked.
It feels so weird, like to be playing the Sand team and not bring the Sand mode to Pokemon.
I know. But like, for instance, Hydreigon looked really good into their team, and look at this. Like, Hydreigon would have outsped both here, and you just threaten Dark Pulse into both. Right?
I think what I'm doing is I'm clicking Thunderbolt into Starmie, and I'm clicking Protect on the T-Tar, I think.
Yep, I think that's fine. I think the other thing, before we lock in here, like, we brought Corviknight in the back, right? No, go ahead and Thunderbolt to Starmie. I think that's fine. But the T-Tar slot, that's like the slot that we're considering, like, protecting. So we have Corviknight in the back, and what else?
Because I wanna still have the threat on the Farig. I mean, I guess this could be good to reposition here into this.
Yeah, I think just protecting is fine, because like, as chat like pointed out, the a rain dance potentially, like you could reset the weather.
Yeah, I'm trying to not Mega and just hold on to it.
Yeah.
Just hold on to it here.
Yeah.
Hydro
Oh,
Pump,
it's
yep,
not
yep.
Mega
Didn't
special.
Mega-
Interesting.
Didn't Mega the Starmie. That's an interesting one. Oh, it's sashed. The fuck?
Really? Well, I mean, sand just grabs that, so.
Are we trick rooming? There's no way it's trick room. Right?
It is
okay,
trick
well, now
room.
my T-Tar is faster.
Yeah, T-Tar is in an excellent position here. What was their biggest trick room threat?
Oh, the Starmie dies. Dude, I love that sand beats sashes. Oh my god, that is so good.
What were they doing here?
That's so good. Like, sand is so fucking nice, man.
Sand, I
Holy.
love sand. It's so good. Okay, it's Corviknight. Okay, this is.
Corviknight.
I mean, you have Rotom on the field, so.
I can click Thunderbolt and Rock Slide.
Yeah, it's Thunderbolt Rock Slide or Thunderbolt knockoff into Corviknight. I think having pressure on Corviknight is fine. I think the Farig we're like less worried about because Farig
Like,
can't.
I'm not afraid of this Farig at all.
Yeah, Farig can't hurt Tyranitar. Like it literally just can't.
I also think I can Mega now. Like, I don't see a reason not to.
I agree.
And knock off into here.
'Cause,
This
like-
feels fine.
Yeah, because like they do have a Weather Setter in Ninetales, but like Ninetales is threatened by the Tyranitar. So
Yeah, I don't think they brought Ninth. I'd be surprised if they brought the Ninetales. That would
Yeah.
be really weird if they did.
low kick Farig. There's no way. There's zero chance.
Ooh, I might for the swag. Chat 10 gifted subs. Low kick
Body
for it.
press, and T-Tar is
That did a
just
lot.
the guy. Look at him. He doesn't
That
care.
did a chunk. That did a chunk.
I mean,
that's
for
4x too.
That's 4x.
crazy.
Yeah, exactly. Like Tyranitar is just him.
That's nuts.
Like he just doesn't die ever.
T-Tar kind of the goat, huh? Jesus.
Yeah, he's insane. And then you get a knockoff, and like look at
I
that.
mean, this Corviknight explodes. Oh, that's a crit. Okay.
That's great. Okay. All right. I might have been overselling
I think it
him.
mattered. I think it mattered. What's the Okaberry protect for?
Oh, that's fire. That's fire.
Okay. He was afraid of fire moves. He's afraid of Charizard.
Yeah. So now like again though, like on the team preview here, identifying Rotom was like just so good, right?
Yeah.
And Wims
Wims
is the
in back
last.
is curious. That's a really weird one.
So, I mean, you're the fastest. Like, did our knockoff go before Farig?
It did not.
Okay, but
he
Farig,
psychic before my
but you're
knockoff.
you're still
But
faster.
Farig can't threaten my Tyranitar at all. But
Yeah.
so Moonblast is like the thing that I'm afraid of.
I think you stay in, and you just double attack something. I think you Thunderbolt Farig and knock off Farig because a good way to like set up like end game win conditions is even if Farig is not a threat here, like setting up 2v1s is just such an easy way to like set up a win, right?
Fair. Okay, I got crit. I think. No.
Or just a
not
high
crit?
roll. Just a high
Yeah.
roll. That's all right.
Well, this
Knock
thing
off.
explodes. Yeah.
Yeah. And like if they moonblast you, okay, whoop-de-doo. Like we again have Corviknight, like
He had the twisted spoon.
oh, interesting. Yeah, so you can just bring in
so surely it's
Excadrill.
Corviknight because
You can bring in
'cause
either.
We're still in the trick room, right?
Yes, I think if they had more
but I mean,
Pokemon.
this
I-
doesn't threaten me at all, right?
Yeah,
Like,
I
you can
think-
Dazzling Gleam. I don't care.
Yeah, exactly. If they had more Pokemon, I think you definitely go Corviknight because you're still in the trick room. Yeah, so that's good thinking. But in this situation, we set up a 2v1. They just have too much pressure on them, and you just rock slide.
I want to keep my T-Tar alive.
Okay, fair enough.
I wanna win this with my Tyranitar alive. My T-Tar will live, bro. He ain't dying today, man. Not today, duelist. If this doesn't kill, I'm going for the double protect. I don't care.
Dink. And look at that. What
Yeah, T-Tar lives.
we're just a 5-6 game win streak now.
I think it's 5. I think that's 5.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna push through ads on my side. If you're hanging out on my side, I'm gonna push through ads. We'll be right back. Thanks for hanging.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We'll hang around for a bit.
Kogabo, thanks for the prime and the 34 months. Appreciate you. Thank you.
This is a 5 win streak. Huge. Are we getting Ultra Ball? Almost Ultra Ball. Oh, I need to go buy the Battle Pass. That's what I gotta do.
The battle
Gotta buy
pass.
that Battle Pass. Yeah, I gotta buy it.
You're gonna buy
I
it.
want my
You want your Kangaskhan
Well-
icon?
Oh well, no, I'm just a whale, man. I don't know. When I play a game, I'll buy the stuff. Like I want the funny hat and stuff. I don't know, man.
Nah, this one
I
didn't
heard a
feel
lot
that
of
worth
people-
it to me. So
I heard a lot of people were really upset at the fact that that like, you know, everyone already has the Kangaskhan with the Kangaskhan stone
Yeah.
and all that
Well,
stuff.
you do get
so-
you get VP. You get 2,000 VP if you already have it. So you get
I already
something.
have the Skarmory.
You get something, which is good, right?
No, I'll buy it for the cosmetics, man. I need the Team MZ logo shirt. That's mandatory. I need that in my life.
There you go. There you go.
With so many missions completed, what the hell? Okay.
Yeah, I mean, you just
Dude,
played
this
6
game
rankings.
just gives you so much VP. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's actually super free to play friendly, which is awesome.
Yeah, very, very much so. Very much so. Okay, do we want to run the sand team again, or do I bring out the Drampa, the goat?
I think you play this until you lose, right?
Sure, I'm in. I'm down.
I
Let's
think
go.
you play this till you lose.
Can't end on a win, right? Can't end on a win.
Oh, thank you, Jasper. I really appreciate that, gamer. Thank you.
Can't end on a win, bro. Can't end on a win. Coder buys it because it's on sale. Yeah, that sounds about right. Embor.
Okay.
High Drapple.
So what is your opponent trying to do? You should know this, right?
I mean, he's trying to Trick Room and Primarina the fuck out of me. He's not bringing this Whimsicott this game. He's Trick Rooming 100%.
Yeah. And he actually has
So
like
I'm-
some Pokemon that are really, really annoying for us in particular. And it's Prim and the Hydrapple, actually. The Hydrapple
Yeah,
is
Prim.
actually pretty annoying because we primarily do rock and ground damage, and Hydrapple resist ground, right?
I high-key think I want to lead with Corviknight Rotom. Let him set up Trick Room, but I'm just going to double up the Prim turn 1, like
Listen, you
Brave Bird,
crustaceous
Thunderbolt
cheapskate.
that shit.
Baldi's been living at
Try
my
to
house
just
getting me
like
crazy.
delete
Oh,
that,
you're a
because I think the
stupid
rest of the team is
dime.
way more manageable once that Prim is gone.
Yes, I think so too. The Hydrapple is actually really annoying. One thing you could do too is that actually like a Mimikyu lead doesn't seem very bad here either. Or having Mimikyu in general, because Mimikyu can deal damage into Embor. It can like tank a hit for free in the Trick Room also, and it also threatens the Hydrapple. The main issue is of
Do you
course
think
the
I
Corviknight.
don't bring these two then?
I think you can leave Excadrill potentially, but the sash is nice.
Corviknight?
I think
I
those...
think I want to do this and not bring Corviknight. Is that crazy?
No, that seems fine. Yeah, Corviknight. I think.
That's-
I mean, he
that's
gets
what I'm
kind of nuked by Embor plus Prim. So I think this is completely
Real.
fine. Yeah.
This is gonna be a weird one for sure. Weird one for sure.
All right. For
Okay, so
Rig,
I
Hydrapple.
am gonna be so real. I don't fucking know what the hell a Hydrapple even does, but I'm just gonna click. It's a dragon, so I'm
It's
just gonna click the
very
the button.
high special attack and very low speed.
Okay.
So I think, and you don't really care about the Trick Room coming up, right? Because we get a free hit with the Mimikyu. So I think it also has Regenerator, so he gets health upon switching. The Hydrapple
I mean, do I not
does.
one tap that thing with the?
Oh, you absolutely
with
do.
the
You
Mimikyu?
100% kill it with Mimikyu. So I think
So I
your
think
turn.
I'm clicking Thunderbolt here,
Mhm.
and then the Play Rough over here, right? I just have to hope I don't miss.
Yeah, I think this is a very straightforward turn. Yeah. The only thing
Yeah.
you could do really in
Okay, well, he's protecting.
yeah, the only
It's
thing you could
fine.
do really differently here is if calling that protect and launching that into Farig. But again,
I see what you mean.
you have the disguise, so you get a free hit on Mimikyu no matter what.
I'm gonna paralyze his ass. Watch this.
Now, your Rotom is threatened by the Hydrapple, but if they decide to attack your Rotom, you get the free
I get to
play
delete
rough.
it for free.
You get to play rough.
I think there's a
So
world where I'm swapping T-Tar. I'm not even kidding. Like,
you could swap in T-Tar, or you could protect in their face. I think both are fine plays.
oh, my Rotom is not scarfed. Protecting is a good call. I
Yeah.
don't hate protect here.
I don't hate it either. In fact, I think it's probably
what is
correct.
slower, Hydrapple or the Farig? Do you think that Hydrapple's moving first?
Hydrapple's moving first. Yes, he's got like base.
Okay, then in that
40,
case,
so
I get to dodge the yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna click this and this. I think this is reasonable.
Yeah, so your opponent would have to make the read that you're protecting here and double into Mimikyu, and I don't even think you die. if
I don't
you
think
do
Farig
that.
has a way to threaten though. Yeah, like he can Giga Drain, sure, whatever.
Yeah, so he does. Yeah, he does call it, but I think the only way they get bailed out of this is if you misplay rough.
Yeah, I don't know what this Farig would really achieve. Okay, so we called the protect, which is fair.
Mm-hmm.
Don't misplay rough, please, for the love of God. Okay, huge. He lives.
Oh
it.
wow.
That's terrifying.
What?
That's terrifying.
No way.
Well, I can
Fairy
Shadow Sneak it,
feather,
right?
You're adamant, right?
Fairy feather adamant, yeah.
What? No way. Hydra. Oh, he's got base 110 defense.
I think I'm swapping T-Tar and clicking Shadow Sneak on it. Do you think we kill it with Shadow? Oh, there's Armor Tail.
Yeah, you have the.
Dude, I hate this stupid Farig, man. I think I'm clicking T-Tar. Oh, no, man. No, I think I have to go for like a Thunderbolt into.
Well, the issue here is Giga Drain, is the main issue here.
Well, okay, I'm gonna do.
But
this.
you got to
I'm gonna
do something.
I don't fucking know, man. I'm out of time. Whatever. I hate how little time you have in this game. The amount of times I run out of time, I'm like, give me a minute, not 45 seconds, dude.
I cannot believe that thing lived. I'm running a calc right now. Fairy Feather, Adamant, 32.
My Mimikyu explodes.
Oh wow, it's never a kill. That max HP Hydrapple. Wow. Okay,
That's
well,
gonna do nothing to him, right? Yeah.
we learned today. I did not.
So this is a thing that happens to me constantly. Is I'll play against these mons I don't know and just get absolutely murked. Like,
Yeah, I did not realize he had base 110 defense. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I'm just gonna click double protect, I think, and just wait out the trick room.
What turn is the trick room on? 2 out of 5.
There's two more turns.
Yeah, I think you protect with Rotom, but attack with T-Tar this turn.
Really? You don't think he's Giga Draining? I mean, I'm gonna have to Mega here.
No, you want to attack with Tyranitar, and then the following turn, we're going to, I think Rock Slide or Knockoff is fine. And then the following turn, we protect Tyranitar outside. That way we have him outside the trick room. Unfortunately,
Okay.
we got knowledge checked on the Hydrapple here.
Yeah, it's insane how many times like I'll lose just to like not knowing what the fuck their Pokemon does. I've never played against a Hydrapple. In my
I thought
entire
for
life,
sure
you
with the
know?
Fairy Feather, I was just like, oh, this has to be a kill. We're adamant max attack, right? Like that's
Yeah.
that was like my my thought process, right?
I wonder if this Faray could even touch my T-Tar. He probably can't.
No, he can't.
Yeah.
That's why he just went ahead and launched Psychic into Rotom in case that you didn't protect it.
Well, the apple died.
Yep, and that's
So-
the main threat to the Rotom. So now we're gonna protect Tyranitar and attack with Rotom. And the reason we did this is because wait, what's Sand at actually? I didn't even think about that.
It just started because I just swapped T-Tar in, so
Okay.
there's like 4 more turns or some bullshit.
Okay, perfect. Yeah. So yeah,
Prim.
and you're not gonna be able to, but you're gonna attempt to Thunderbolt that Prim, and we're gonna protect Tyranitar. That way we have the outspeeding when the trick room ends, and we have an Excadrill that's going to be extremely fast. The only issue with this, of course, is we're not going to be able to Earthquake protect the following turn, but we don't really want to do that anyway.
Yeah. I guess anticipating that the Rotom would not be allowed to hit. Is there ever a universe I just double protect the Rotom, like, and try to fucking... Oh, sunny day. My Rotom is living and Thunderbolting this Prim.
This is actually really good. Because...
Now I get to click Earthquake.
this is actually 100% A-okay. Because...
Yeah, I'm A-okay with this.
So real quick, let's double check our speed tiers here. Double check our speed tiers. Go to... your Pokemon real fast, like the Pokemon menu.
So this.
Yeah, click Pokemon and then go to stats and double check the speed tier of Rotom versus Tyranitar.
I don't know how to fucking do
R,
that.
press R.
This.
There you
Okay.
go. Okay, so 108,
108,
and
120.
Okay, so Rotom is moving quick first. So I think here.
I think it's Thunderbolt knockoff. Call it a fucking day.
I think that's fine. Yeah, I think knockoff is likely to kill for Farigiraf. It depends if it's a Colbur Berry or not. So. Oh yeah, they just leave Prim to get Thunderbolted. Okay. Yep. Yeah, the sunny day was
awesome.
The sunny day was
No,
certainly.
we know that the Frig. Oh no, the Frig doesn't have an item. It was a citrus. That's actually not good, right?
Oh, okay.
I mean, it's fine. What's it gonna do? Psychic my Rotom Trick Room again?
Yes. Well, that
that's
was.
fine,
Oh,
I
it was.
guess.
Yeah. Okay. So the citrus already proc. Sorry, I was busy calcing, so I missed like a turn.
No,
or
that's
two.
okay. I also wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, that was like the risk because you could have like we could have like doubled. Okay, but this is
Like
interesting.
Thunderbolt
now.
Rock Slide, call it a day? Like no, am I crazy?
I think.
Maybe
I mean,
protect
they
the
gotta.
Rotom?
Yeah, they gotta remove Rotom here, right? Like that's how you because that's how you're gonna deal with Corviknight. So you can either protect or you can just swap to Excadrill. You can just swap to him immediately, and just like, or one of the two. But I think you Rock Slide here to get Chip and kill Frig.
Right, because
Yeah.
the Rotom is how I'm winning this game. I see what you're saying.
Yeah, Excadrill isn't really valuable to us anymore because they got the Trick Room
Yeah,
back
yeah.
up and Corviknight is up. So, this Corviknight could be faster than us. It's very unlikely because it's a Trick Room team, but yeah, there's the Psychic into Excadrill. And the Excadrill can help us like stall turns too, right? So,
Is he gonna bulk up? You think? Body
nice.
press.
Immediately
Ow, that's
body
gonna hurt.
presses. Yeah,
That hurts.
unfortunately,
That
yeah, because we didn't get the Farig that turn. I'm not sure we have a way to squeeze back in here, but we're gonna try. We're gonna try. We're gonna wiggle. We're gonna wiggle is what I like to call it. We're gonna wiggle.
Is there a universe that it's like a protect Rotom, click Rock Slide type shit? Or double protect maybe?
I think you just Iron Head Farig and protect Rotom here potentially. I think that's what it is. Yeah, actually, the swap out might have been a throw. My bad, because
No, it's fine.
because
it's
they
okay.
have body press. Yeah, that might have been the throw. My bad, but yeah, I think you
I
gotta
have to just like I gotta play the mind game here. That's what I gotta do. I gotta play the mind game.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know if we have like the HP to really play a mind game. Is the problem? But yeah,
No,
just go
this
for
will
it.
work. This will work. This will
Okay,
work.
okay,
this'll-
okay,
No, you know
okay.
what? You know what? I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna call it. No, I want to protect here. I want to time. Shit, man. I think he's not hitting my Rotom this turn, man. Never mind, he did.
Yeah,
Okay, well, I was
yeah.
gonna.
Yeah, because
Ah!
the body press is gonna kill the Excadrill, I'd imagine.
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, like the second Trick Room was the main issue there, which was why like
Yeah, I
when
should have just Earthquake. If I just Earthquaked, I won. Yeah.
well yeah
Because
that's
Earthquake was killing for sure.
well we had
maybe
we had
not.
Rotom T-Tar out, right, and he already chewed his
Yeah.
citrus berry, so we needed
Yeah,
to
and it would not even have been a spread Earthquake because he only had one guy alive because we killed the Prim.
yes.
So I think the Earthquake was probably killing the Giraffe.
Yeah, I think we just needed to prevent Trick Room after we stalled it out. We went through a lot of effort to like stall it out, and then we let it get back up, and that's where we fell short.
Big oopsie. Big
Yeah.
oopsie.
Mhm.
Running it back?
Let's run it back. Let's run it back.
Hells yeah, man. Hells yeah.
Yo, Scyther.
This
you're-
is fun. This is fun. I'm enjoying this.
good. Good. I'm glad you are. Yeah, I'm having a good time too. And a lot of people in my chat were definitely looking forward to this. Like on
Big
Friday.
Zard.
Okay.
Big Zard.
Zard, Venu, and then you have the option
This
of
is
Sneasler,
terrifying.
Instant,
Oh
and
my
Sylveon. Right?
God. So I think
Very
that
scary
there's
season.
going to be Zard Venusaur coming in for sure. I think that he's bringing the Sneasler, and I think that he's bringing the Sylveon. I think that's his 4. I think
Mhm.
he's leading with the Sneasler and the Zard.
Okay.
And I think he's going to have Venusaur and Sylveon in the back if I had to make a wacky guess. So I think where I want to be
Mm-hmm.
is I think that I want to lead with like the T-Tar and the Rotom.
Okay, but why Rotom?
Because I think the Rotom is the only way that I have to really threaten this Charizard. Because I think his turn 1, he's not going to Mega. But he might just Protect. Maybe. I need to put something next to my T-Tar that doesn't eat this Sneasler. Well, that doesn't get fucked by Sneasler, I guess.
Well, one thing, like, it's going to be like a weather war in the beginning, right? So I think you just lead Excadrill because Excadrill and Sand will outspeed the Sneasler. And then I think the Rotom can come in the back, but Rotom doesn't offer enough pressure, like, because he can just be Solar Beamed. So I kind of like Mimikyu. I think I like Mimikyu as a fighting type switch in as well. In case you don't get to deal with Sneasler, I think I like the Mimikyu.
I guess I just lack real ways to deal with this Venusaur, but I mean, I guess not in the sun. The Venusaur is not really a threat.
Yeah. I mean, you should get weather priority here, right?
Well, so I'm gonna lead. I'm gonna have the Sand.
Yeah.
If I, he might. What the fuck? Okay.
I mean,
so I just Mega here, right? Because he'll Mega first and set up the sun, and then my Mega will go up. Yeah. So I guess his play is to not Mega the Charizard and click Protect, and that's how he beats it.
Yeah. So there is like two plays here. You can just double Rock Slide and then they just lose, or they could like double Protect, bait out your Sand, and then like get Tailwind plus Heat Wave. And
I think there's a world where it's double Rock Slide, don't Mega. Is that crazy?
A little bit, but I mean, I don't think it's crazy. But what you can do, that's really safe here, is just double Protect yourself.
Sure, I like that. Yeah.
You could just double Protect yourself because, like, if they opt to wait here, right?
He Mega, yeah.
Yeah, so, I mean, this is fine. Like, yes, he gets, like, the weather right now and so on and so forth. But next turn, you're just going to pop the weather yourself. And we're just going to play that turn 1 like we wanted to, but just on turn 2, right? And if they Tailwind...
He'll have a Tailwind up, right?
Yeah, and if they Tailwind here, like, whoop-de-doo, like... A turn of it is
fine. His two guys were faster anyway, and I think my Excadrill is just faster with the.
Yeah, one thing we can do too here is like we don't really need Excadrill, right? We don't really need him here, so Mega Rock Slide for sure, right? Excadrill is needed for the Sneasler, so I think you just swap in the Rotom. Because, right, that's what we want Excadrill for, is for Sneasler.
Yeah, I don't hate that.
And you get to preserve your Sash this way, you get weather control. And Rotom, it will not be hit by Solar Beam because you're changing the weather. And Double Rock Slide just kills both. Because they're going to bring in Sneasler to deal with your Tyranitar. So you bring in Rotom, they're going to bring in Sneasler, and then you're going to swap in your Mimikyu for your Tyranitar on the following turn after you double KO them.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Or potentially on this turn.
That's whack. Okay, sure.
Yep, that's fine. That's not a big deal. Excadrill, preserving
the swap is really good now. Yeah.
Yeah, preserving Excadrill for that also is huge, right?
Yeah.
That's another Pokemon that Excadrill was really good here for.
And now this Charizard is just kind of like a sitting duck. He might protect, but like it's not doing anything.
Yeah, I mean, so there's the Sand. Heat Waves.
That's not going to do anything. That's going to do nothing.
Just nothing.
Don't burn my T-Tar, please.
A burn would be bad. But
thank God.
Double Rock Slide.
All right, Zard explodes.
See you later, bud.
He just exploded.
Yeah. And they can bring back Talonflame back in, but who cares? Like, what does it do? It doesn't do anything. Your Rotom is in a really solid position right now because the only Pokemon they have to deal with Rotom is Venusaur, and if they didn't lead it, well,
Sylveon.
Okay, Sylveon and Tailwind. Sylveon's a bit trickier, right? Tailwind is what? 2 turns, 1 turn?
2 more turns, I think. Let me check. 2 more turns.
Okay. Let's see here. Tyranitar.
I don't even hate like a double protect. Like, what am I afraid of? Like, he's gonna fake out anyway, so I see no reason not to just double protect.
Yep, I think that's
fine. Eat a turn of the Tailwind.
Yep, that's fine.
Just eat a Tailwind turn. Hopefully he doesn't click Calm Mind on the Sylveon, but I don't think that's a
that's something I wouldn't be too worried about, just because you have Sand and Iron Head later on, right? I think the number one thing that the only thing we really need to think about right now is preventing a possible reset of Tailwind only because they still have the Talonflame.
They have.
and-
Oh, it's Talonflame in the back.
But
yeah.
I mean, as long as Excadrill gets in safely, I think that's like we're not even that afraid, right? Because Excadrill beats
So do you
all
think I can?
3 Mons remaining.
Do I swap here with the T-Tar? Probably, right?
It's not into Excadrill. We want him to be in, like, he needs to get in safely, no matter what. If we give up the Excadrill, like, we give them a potential like way back into the game, right? Because Excadrill.
So bring in Mimikyu. Mimikyu's oh no, it's not unaffected by the because the Hyper Voice is Fairy type.
kind of just
I
don't.
think I'm okay. Just
Yeah, I
clicking
think
Rock
I
Slide,
think
to
you
be
can just
honest.
double attack here. Yeah, I think just getting damage on the field is good. Like Incineroar doesn't really offer like much damage like at all, so I think you're just good to double attack. I think you could have maybe like swapped a Mimikyu, but again, like you're gonna live this Hyper Voice. The only way T-Star doesn't make it through the turn is if you get Hyper Beamed. So.
Oh, true Hyper Beam. Oh my God, that does so much.
Yeah.
It's a
I was gonna
crit.
say.
Okay,
I was gonna say that did a
you.
lot to Rotom, but yeah.
This luck ass game. Oh my God. Don't miss the Talonflame.
Oh,
please.
it's
Okay, he has the
Chardy
berry.
Berry. Interesting.
With the Intimidate, yeah, I explode to that. Okay, so I can, and now the Tailwind is done, but he'll be able to set it back up and Hyper Voice me.
I mean, here's the thing: if they set up Tailwind, your Excadrill is gonna still outspeed Sylveon. So, because Tailwind is
true.
Tailwind is double speed, so is Sandrush, and you have higher base speed than Sylveon. So,
So what I'm hearing is I just double attack. I don't even have to protect. Like this is fine.
Yes, correct. And I think
So I'm going
Talonflame.
to hit Rock Slide here.
I think Talonflame is in a range
I'm
where
gonna
you
Iron
can
Man
knock
it.
off.
Oh, okay, fair.
I think
fair.
Talonflame is in a range where it's safe.
Oh,
to
he doesn't
knock
have the
off.
he doesn't have the item anymore.
Correct.
But, I mean, I guess this is fine. This knockoff still kills, right?
Yeah, I think it's very, very safe to do this. Yes.
I think actually this is quite safe. Yeah.
Yes.
Excadrill fast as fuck, bro. Oh my God.
Yeah. Yeah, he protects anyway, like
Protecting here.
whatever.
Sure.
Maybe stalling out sand turns, maybe. That's probably what they're
That's
doing.
probably what it is.
But now, I mean, they get extra sand chip here, right? So, like,
Yeah.
it's even safer to knock off the Talonflame, right?
Mhm.
And we still have, what, one more turn of sand? 2 more turns?
I think it's one more turn. One more turn of sand.
So the last thing we can do is we could consider swapping out Tyranitar. So last
I don't
thing.
hate the swap out. I don't hate it because like this Talonflame doesn't threaten anything, right?
No. I mean, it could Flare Blitz, but not before you just kill, like, you know, the Sylveon in return, so.
Yeah, I'm okay doing this. This feels safe.
I think this is all very, very clean. I think this is very safe. Okay, they're going
Yeah,
to get...
this is fine. Swap out the Sylveon, no problem.
Yeah, I think they're trying to remove Excadrill and get Tailwind, like Sylveon and Tailwind, to try and win. I think that's what... I think your opponent is actually playing to, like, their house, which is good.
Yeah. Reasonable.
Yep. Okay. They're going to die to
Sure.
recoil,
Don't
though.
burn me.
They're going to die to
Don't burn
recoil.
me. Don't burn me. Be cool, bro. Be cool. Be cool.
Yeah, they're going to die to recoil. They don't
sick.
get Tailwind, which means Mimikyu also just wins the game now, too. So,
Yeah.
because
It
Mimikyu
just
is
has
the
to hit a play rough.
Yeah,
right?
Mimikyu is fast thing on the field, like, so.
Both my guys are definitely faster than both of his. I guess he has a fake out.
Yep.
You could fake out my Excadrill.
So you protect Mimi, for sure, right? Well, I mean, your ghost type, I guess you don't have to do that.
No, but I mean, I guess, yeah. Do you think a play rough or like a Shadow Claw kills the Sylveon? Because the Incineroar has no threat on my Mimikyu right now. I could hit this and then protect the Excadrill. Like, what am I afraid of here?
I think protect swapping to T-Tar is like super safe too. Like, and then
Protect the Mimikyu or the Excadrill, you mean?
protect Mimi just so they don't double up into it potentially. Like, and then swapping to T-Tar and giving him up is fine. Because like that resets the sand. You get
Oh, I don't hate that.
you get rid of the intimidate drop here, right? And like
Yeah, get rid of the Intimidate drop, dodge the fake, like fake out whatever, who cares?
yeah.
And I get the sand, I'm faster, I can guarantee the KOs. Yeah, I'm down, I like that.
Yeah, and like the other thing too here is like you're keeping your disguise intact, right? And what that will allow you to do is you could self EQ yourself with X control next turn.
Oh, how does disguise work with my own moves? It's just like the first time it takes a hit. Or
Yeah,
whatever?
so right here, like you're gonna hit Earthquake because like the way they like win, right, is if they protect Sylveon and somehow live with Incineroar and like hit your Excadrill, right? So you're gonna play rough or use Shadow Claw because it's 100% accurate, and Earthquake is what you do here.
Shadow Claw the Sylveon, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, okay, I agree with this.
And then you Earthquake because like you can take.
Chad, this is where you spam the now emoji because I'm EQing myself immediately.
Couldn't Sylveon quick attack? I suppose it could. Yes. Oh, it's got it.
Yeah.
All right. This game's not over. This game is not over.
yeah.
That is something it can have. You're right.
Oh my god.
And we could have, I guess, Shadow Sneak wouldn't have killed. We could have protected to cover, like potentially cover for that, but I think we still win this game.
Do I live through this Incin?
Flame Charge is really interesting.
Oh, the sand picks up the kill on the Sylveon.
Yes.
Oh, sand is so good. Oh my god. It's so good. I keep forgetting. I'm like, oh no, I have to Shadow Sneak this thing, whatever. So, okay, I have to play rough and hit it, right?
Yeah.
We agree on this?
Yeah.
What's the percentage? What's the percentage? 90?
90, yeah.
One in 10 chance I
Did
lose
Sand
this
hit
game.
you first or the Incineroar first?
Definitely hit me first, I think.
Okay. Yeah, so just launch it then. Yeah. I mean, I think you launch it regardless, but the Flame Charge is actually a really interesting tech.
Okay.
So.
Okay.
Well, yeah, the sand is how we can tell who is faster. Yeah, we're still faster.
Okay, let's go. Oh my goodness, man. Dude, I fucking hate everything about RNG. Oh my god. I despise RNG. Like, my goodness.
That's the game, dude. That's the game.
God,
All right.
God,
well, how
God,
do you
God,
feel?
God.
Well, how do you feel? Do you feel like I was helpful to you?
Yeah, no, you're definitely helping me see lines that I wouldn't normally see. Because, like, that's the biggest thing. I think the struggle that I have more than anything is, like, oh, swapping out, whatever. I'm like, but why would I swap when I can just attack or whatever? It's really hard. Really hard to, like, actually, I don't know, man, like, see that. And being able to have you kind of not just, like, tell me, hey, just, like, do this, but also do this because this, really helpful.
Okay.
Super helpful.
Good. I'm glad, like, it's not just like because the main, you know, I don't want it to feel like I'm just telling you what to do. I want to come.
Learning. I'm definitely.
Yeah, I want to
definitely
come to the
learning.
conclusions together, right? Like that's what I want to do.
Yeah.
All right, so let's run another one. Let's
Okay.
run one more with the same team, and I'm just going to like. You're gonna take full control now. You're gonna take full control this game, and you're just gonna tell me what you're doing and exactly why.
All right.
And
lock it in.
And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have a notepad here, and I'm gonna talk about, and I will write down like turn 1, turn 2, whatever.
Okay,
and
dude,
then
what is this team,
all that.
man? Oh my god. Okay, Dragapult
Oh
is
boy.
fast as fuck. Incin, Lucario. Okay, this is scary as fuck. Okay. So
It's very ghost.
I'm thinking. Yeah. I'm thinking T-Tar is good into most of this except for the Lucario. The Lucario's scared. He's definitely bringing it because that's his mega. It won't be the Clefable. Clefable is follow me. I think I want to lead with these two regardless because I don't think anything he does really threatens me, and my Excadrill is able to like clap back. I think in the back I want the Corviknight and the Mimikyu because I want to. The Mimikyu is good into. I guess the Hydreigon is also decent. I don't think Rotom's coming in at all. I think Rotom doesn't do anything this game. I think Hydreigon is fairly mid this game. Snarl doesn't really achieve anything. I think it has to be this in the back. This is how I feel about it. I don't think Hydreigon or Rotom are good into this.
Yeah, I think Hydreigon puts you in a lot of like potentially really awkward positions with the
I'm gonna go
Clefable
here. This is what I'm
and
gonna lead.
the Lucario.
I feel like maybe there was a world I should have led with the Excadrill and the Corviknight. That's the other thought that I have, but I think setting up the sand early and having the dark is pretty good.
Yeah, no, that was good team preview analysis, like legit.
Oh,
I think,
my goodness.
I think the like I said, the Hydreigon had a lot of opportunities to be like really awkward for you, so I don't hate ignoring it here because there was a couple mons that looked really good though, but
this Intimidate really sucks. I think I'm swapping to Mimikyu in the T-Tar slot because I think he's gonna fire a fighting type move into this slot, and I want to get the Intimidate off of the Tyranitar. And do I think he's faking out my Excadrill? I do think he's faking out my Excadrill. Honestly, I think I'm double swapping because I think this puts me in a perfectly acceptable position. Having Corviknight Mimikyu into this feels fine. Yeah. Yeah, that feels acceptable. I'm gonna double swap.
the one thing I
This is something we. Yeah, tell me.
the one thing I don't like about this play is you give up a lot of board pressure doing this.
Yeah. Well, so that's the thing, right? I think I overvalue how much Intimidate fucks me up. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think like
I'm just like I'm intimidated. I'm intimidated, and therefore I view my Pokemon as completely useless because they're -1, and that's a thing that I have to like get over, I guess.
I get you. I think the analysis of fake out into your Excadrill was like perfectly fine, by the way.
Meteor.
But they actually
Mash.
doubled the T-Tar slot, so like a Protect Earthquake would have just gone crazy. Because remember,
No, they didn't double the T-Tar slot because they fake outed in the T-Tar and he went Meteor Mash in. Oh, he did.
Yeah,
he did
he doubled the T-Tar slot. So one thing, like even though you're Intimidate, you still offered super effective Stab Earthquake. Remember, this is same type attack bonus.
Yeah.
So I don't think the double swap was necessarily bad, but it did give up a lot of board pressure this turn. Because right now,
how fast is Mega Lucario? Fast as fuck, right?
base 100 Lucario.
So my Mimikyu doesn't outspeed it, is what I'm hearing.
No, it does not. I'll get the exact number here. 112. He's 112. So yes, he's faster.
I think I want to swap. Fuck. I want to swap Excadrill and I want to click Tailwind.
You see what I mean? You see what I meant about you gave up so much board
yeah.
pressure though? Like you just this
100%,
turn
100%.
the swaps were like the swaps felt fine, but it didn't give you like any sort of advantage state, right?
Oh man.
Yeah,
Okay,
exactly.
Tailwind's up.
Osiris.
Do I live this? Yeah? No. Okay. At least I got the Tailwind up. I mean, I do have a lot of pressure this turn,
Yes. You have tons of
but
pressure.
now I'm
this
gonna have
turn.
a ton of pressure on him.
The one thing that I think will decide this game now, though, is does Lucario have Mach Punch? If the Lucario has Mach Punch,
Does Lucario learn Mach Punch?
Yes.
I don't think it does.
Yes, he does.
Wait, what? Since when? I know back
Or
when
wait,
I
no,
played in
wait.
2016, he
No,
did not learn
it's
Mach
Vacuum
Punch.
Wave, not Mach Punch. You're right. It's Vacuum Wave. Sorry.
Vacuum Wave is
sorry,
special
sorry.
attack, which I don't think he'll have.
Yeah.
I doubt he would have that.
I doubt he would have it.
I think I'm bringing
Oh, he
out
gets
T-Tar, and I
Bullet
think I'm-
Punch. Yeah, that's right. It's Bullet Punch.
Which I don't know, maybe wouldn't kill the Excadrill. I mean, on a +2, he probably would.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do this, and I'm just gonna click some spread moves.
Okay. Oh yeah, he gets extreme speed as well. Yeah, that's why I always assume he has Mach Punch. My bad.
I'm gonna click EQ, and I'm gonna click Protect.
All right.
These are the buttons I'm going to click now. I'm going to click these buttons.
I think this is your best way back into the game.
Yeah, I think
We're
so as well.
hoping for no priority move. There it is.
Oh, well. This is gonna kill me. Yeah.
Okay. Well,
So this is again, right? Is like I'm queuing him on. I never play like no one ever fucking brings Mega Lucario to anything. Like I don't know what the fuck I'm doing into this.
again
And this
though.
is why I wish I had open team sheet, because I feel like I would absolutely obliterate these people with an open team sheet, because then I'm just not getting knowledge check. you know?
Again, though, like the double swap again looked fine. Like that's where but you needed to leave Excadrill in. Like the swap to Mimikyu was fine, but leaving even though you were intimidated, they're still both weak to Earthquake, right? So I'm very surprised that they just opted to fake out plus Meteor Mash into Tyranitar turn 1. That was honestly very, very strange. I would have definitely expected like
Please flinch.
a flinch would be
Flinch?
huge here. A flinch,
Please flinch.
a flinch could win you the game, legit.
Please? Any flinchers? Fuck. Yeah. Okay, well he explodes to this. Yeah. Awesome. But now you know for next time. Yeah, but I think that's cringe and boring. Like, let me just have the knowledge and play the game rather than have to spend hours and hours and hours and hours to like, I don't know, man, just get shit on to learn. I don't know. It's stupid. I think it's dumb. I mean, I don't think there's a universe, but no, there definitely is no universe. I'm tailwinded, so I can go after this thing.
But I don't
think it's gonna matter.
I think you Shadow Sneak the Lucario.
You think?
Yes.
Does Dragapult not just like one tap my Mimikyu? I guess maybe not.
He might like. I mean, he will, but I think this is you gotta hope he just doesn't have like a thing.
He's gonna. I don't know, man. It's a goofy.
Yeah, it's Shadow.
Goofy.
It's fine. Like it's just one of those moments where like like on the field we know Lucario has Bullet Punch, right? So we know he has KO on us. So this is one of those situations where we attacked Lucario because of what we know, right? So
yeah.
It's stupid. It's dumb.
It's stupid and dumb that I queue him on. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck this does, and then I just lose because I don't know what it does. You know?
Yeah, I mean, you just gave up too much. You just gave up too much pressure on that first turn. I think the swap on Tyranitar was fine, but the Excadrill should have stayed on the field 100%. It's just you gave them too much board control, board pressure.
Because I just don't have enough of the knowledge on how much Intimidate affects, especially because the team that I was playing before, the Drampa team, is mostly all special attackers. So I'm just like, I usually just ignore Intimidate. I'm like, sure, I'm intimidated, whatever.
Well, like one thing,
but now like
one thing
just
too,
it makes my Pokemon useless.
You know, like the Earthquake probably doesn't kill either because you're intimidated, right? But but we have priority and Tailwind in the back, right? So we double protect turn 1 because they have Fake Out on board, and then you make the play of swapping in, you know, your Corviknight. So then you just Earthquake, you get some damage into both, and then you can just Shadow Sneak the Lucario, set up Tailwind, and then T-Tar will then win the game there, right? So that was where, like, again, it was just swapping out the Excadrill, even though I understand he's intimidated, but that's where you just gave up too much board pressure, too much board control.
Yeah, that's fair. Someone chat saying Mr. Knowledge Check in Yu-Gi-Oh doesn't want to get knowledge checked weird. So here's the thing. Here's the difference, right? I think there's something about being knowledge checked by a team. I think it's different to like, you know, you see their Pokemon, but you don't know what that Pokemon is going to throw at it. If someone plays a card down, I can pick up the card and read it. I can't pick up their Lucario and read it and go, I now know what their Lucario does. You know what I mean? That's where the difference is.
You're going to have to get used to it. They're never going to bring open team sheet to the game. They're never going to do it. They're never going to do it. So if you're going to play online, it's so...
I'd love to go to a regional. I would love to go to a regional and play open team sheet. Oh,
then do it.
God, that would be the best.
Then do it, man.
I'm gonna. I plan to, and I'm gonna. 100%. 100% I will.
All right, let's do one more, and then I'll let you kind of solo ride.
Sounds good. All right, one more with the sandstorm.
Yeah.
And then then I'll probably hop off for the day after this.
Yeah, and playing in closed team sheet is a skill in and of itself. It genuinely is. Like, yes.
Is it? Feels like RNG a lot. But
there
mirror
is
match. Actual mirror match.
All right.
Oh my God.
Walk me through what you're thinking.
I mean, I think Tyranitar. I think Excadrill is the best mon in this mirror, 100%. Rotom is 100% coming in. T-Tar is good. I mean, we're just gonna be playing with the sand the entire time, so maybe T-Tar's ass. Actually, T-Tar's kind of shit.
One thing
I think I want to bring Excadrill Corviknight, but the problem is like Rock Slide into Corviknight is like broken, right?
Well, I mean, if you get a bulk up, that rock slide's not gonna hurt at all. So
That's fair.
It's just
I think
not
I'm gonna
gonna
bring
hurt.
this and this. This is probably what I'm feeling.
I think that
Is this
is.
here. I guess Mimikyu's also kind of fucked.
I think that's
Mimikyu's also
probably.
really good.
I think what's funny about this is like if you bring Mimikyu as opposed to Hydreigon, then you win if they bring Hydreigon. But if they don't bring Hydreigon, I think Mimikyu's like kind of like, you know, kind of silly.
Cracked.
Well, I think he's just kind of silly. He doesn't really look good into much else. I could see this. I could see this bringing it being the same 4 on both sides. Actually, I think that's very possible.
Lovely. All right. Well, let's rock.
So now our main threat to the Corviknight, of course, is the Hydreigon and the Rotom Wash, right?
Wait. So this chat's talking about this Trev person. Is this like a known fucking individual or whatever?
Oh, is it a viewer?
I don't know. That's not a name I recognize.
I don't know.
Trev is the 2027 world champion. That sounds about right. Yeah. Real.
It's the 2027 world champion. Well, okay, they actually let Mimi, and they gave you Sand for
Mimi
free.
and T-Tar.
I think
yeah.
you outled here, big time.
Well, so I'm clicking. We agree. I'm clicking Earthquake Bulk Up here, right? Or are we?
100%.
Are we not in agreement?
100%.
here?
Yeah,
okay.
absolutely.
Sick.
You either do that or you can set the Tailwind for things in the back. But
I don't think the Tailwind. Is
I prefer the bulk up.
necessary. Yeah,
I
I
prefer
feel
the
like
bulk
this
up
is
here.
how I'm living.
Yeah, they gave you Sand. Like, yes, they have Disguise. I think the only way you really lose out on this trade is if they like swapped up the sets here, and this is like Trick Room Mimikyu, and they Trick Room like
Oh my
Trick
god.
Room protects. I think that's the only way this like goes awry here. But even then, like the bulk up kind of covers for that too.
Is it crazy that I didn't bring T-Tar, or is that like correct?
No,
Or did I see fit to be like-
I in the sand team I was running, like my way to deal with the opposing sand teams, because I was running Lycanroc, not Excadrill, and Lycanroc loses to Excadrill, is I would lead I would leave T-Tar at home, but lead Sneasler Lycanroc, and I would just but the one advantage Lycanroc has is it's faster than Excadrill, but it loses to Excadrill straight up.
Okay, he double protected, so this bulk up punishes heavy.
Yes. Which means you can just do it again.
Yeah, I
Like,
can just click bulk up.
It means you
again.
can just do it again. Yeah.
Interesting.
Now, if he's not that threatened by it, that means he does have an answer in the back, right? One thing you could do here is not bulk up. You could just Brave Bird Mimikyu to remove it. That's another option you have here. But I think you get Earthquake no matter what. 100%. So
Yeah. Are you saying Brave Bird the Mimikyu?
you could. I'm just saying
I
you
think I
have
have to,
I think you have
actually.
multiple options here. Is all
I
I'm
think
saying.
I do have to do this.
You have Hydreigon in the back, right?
I do, yeah.
Yeah, so I think removing Mimikyu
So
is
I do
probably-
want to deal with this
yes.
more, yeah.
Because that's one thing you need to like think about when you're making these decisions is oh yeah, this is great.
Hydreigon.
This is fantastic. This is another reason why Brave Birding is good here too.
Yeah, I like that.
Because hitting this boy for damage is very good for you.
I think he's rock sliding, probably. Maybe. I mean, I don't think rock slide will do anything, actually, now that I think about it. That's going to do, like, fuck all damage.
Low kick.
Low kick.
Okay.
Interesting.
So he is... No, wait, no, you're still faster, because Sand Rush is +2. So if this is the same build as you, it's Scarf Hydreigon. And so the speed priority, because Sand is a +2, Scarf is +1. So the speed priority is Excadrill, then Hydreigon, then Corvi, then Tyranitar, right? So how do we play this turn, knowing that?
We probably go for the Iron Head to kill the Hydreigon, and then we... I mean, Brave Bird is, like, really bad into T-Tar, right?
Yep, so I would Tailwind or Bulk Up, yep. But yeah, that's perfect.
Yeah. I think Bulk Up. This is like my win con.
I think Bulk Up is great, because if you remove Hydreigon, like...
Oh my god, that's a free Bulk Up, big dog.
Because if you remove Hydreigon, like, I think Corviknight's just unkillable.
That is the freest bulk up of my entire life. Oh my god.
Yep. So now we just need to wait patiently here and see if they opted to bring Rotom Wash also, which my guess is they didn't. So we'll see. Yeah, forfeit. They didn't have it.
They conceded.
And there you go, man. Look at that. You outled them so hard there.
Crazy,
Yeah.
crazy. And that's because I understood, like, what they were going for, what I had to go for, whatever. Yeah, this has helped a lot. This has definitely helped a lot. Because I feel
Good.
like I would have looked at the mirror and I would have been like, bro, there's no way. Like, I'm confused. I'm lost. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Okay. Well, the help has been fucking tremendous. That was awesome. That was
Hell yeah,
really
man.
cool.
Heck yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna go for a recruit for the road and see if we can't hit something awesome, bro. Hit a recruit
All
for
right,
the road. and we're
one
gonna click,
Gamba, one Gamba. Here we go. One Gamba.
What are we
for the
Gamba?
road.
What type are we Gambaing? Chat, what type are we Gambaing here? What type do we want to Gamba?
Throw it down on dark types because they're immune
don't
to
know,
prankster.
man.
Throw it down on dark because they're immune to
Yeah,
prankster.
on the dark types because they're immune to prankster. Let's
and
fucking
you,
go.
and you hate them, right? You hate those.
I hate
mods.
prankster mods, dude. I hate them. Come on, give me the shiny. I didn't get a shiny. Unlucky.
Oh, hey, there's the Hydra.
Yeah, I mean, I have. Yeah, there it is. We got it. No, I have all of this. I guess I'm taking the Sharpedo or the Ditto. Ditto's ass. It's got to be the Sharpedo. It's the only one I don't have. That's
right.
like worth
Yeah.
grabbing. All right,
Do it.
Sharpedo it is, ladies and gentlemen.
He does have a million coupons.
Fantastic. Wait, do you not like Oranguru? Why?
Oh, I hate Instruct. I hate it because here's the thing. This is the thing with Instruct is like if it happens, you just watch your team die, you know. And
Yeah, he's my goat. No, I love this Pokemon. I actually really love Oranguru. Oranguru is my favorite Pokemon in this draft.
Oh
I'm not
my
even
god.
kidding. I
Well,
love
like
it so
I'm
much.
sure it feels great for you as the Oranguru player, but if I see the move Instruct goes off, like if that move even goes off once, I'm like, well, this game's over.
Like you've not lived until you like outside of Trick Room Calm Mind a Prim, and then next turn go instruct the Calm Mind on the Prim, and then she hyper voices after. Most broken combination I've ever seen in my entire life.
Yeah, it's so strong.
That's the shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, dude. All right. Well, fair enough. Well, thank you for the coaching. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem.
This has been fun.
I hope you found it useful and all that. And...
I'll see you in high elo, big dog.
all right, sounds good. I've been really goofing off. I was playing Tinkaton and Jolteon, so you'll be right where I'm at. In no
I'll
time.
catch up. And then once I catch up, I'll Q snipe you.
Maybe I'll play my sand team so you can see how mine operates. Just so.
Hell yeah.
So because it's a lot
right,
different
well,
than
sounds
Joe's.
good.
It's a lot different than Joe's, but.
Sounds good.
Very
Well,
cool, man. This
thank
was
you so
really
much,
cool.
man.
This is like what's cool about this is just like a spontaneous kind of thing, you know? Because like
Yeah.
I had
it's
no
been
prior
fun.
knowledge of you, and I'm sure you had no prior knowledge of me before. So
Nope,
like,
didn't know who you were prior to like a week ago.
yeah. So like, I don't know. This is just a cool thing. This is just a cool thing of like,
Yeah.
the internet coming together. So I thought this was a lot of fun. So
Hell yeah. All right. Well, thank you for the help. I appreciate it. I'm gonna hop off and I'm gonna send a raid over to you.
all right, man.
Yeah.
I appreciate
You're
that.
gonna keep going, right?
Yeah,
You're gonna
yeah.
grind a
I'm
little
gonna be live probably until about 7, 8 Eastern.
do your-
So. Yep.
bit? Not 6-7. I see how it is.
6, 7 Eastern. Yeah.
All right.
yeah.
Well, then I'll send a raid over to you, and hey, maybe one day I teach you Yu-Gi-Oh. like
Hey,
real
you know what?
You know?
Maybe. Or would you ever be
real
down?
Yu-Gi-Oh.
Would you ever be down for some Forbidden Memories stuff?
Dude, I'm a retro game enjoyer.
Okay.
Love me retro video games. So yeah,
Uh-huh.
I'm down. Do you like speedrun it and stuff?
Well, I mean, I have beaten the game in like 8 hours, but
Oh,
that's only because I got extremely lucky. Like, I mean, that game is extremely lucky. So like, I know who to farm and stuff, but like,
Okay,
so
okay.
like, but I wouldn't say I'm a speedrunner of the game. Because
Alright, sick.
most
Well, okay,
of my
I'm gonna send a raid over your way.
All right,
and
all right.
I'm gonna jump off.
we'll
buddy.
get a
Thank you
Forbidden
for- thank you
Memories
for the
collab
coaching.
going though.
Hells yeah, I'm super
Alright,
down.
man.
I'm super
Alright,
down.
alright.
I'll catch you soon. All right.
All right, see you, dude.
Bye-bye.
Have a good night. All right, chat. I hope you enjoyed that. To Egypt! To Egypt. I hope you enjoyed that. I thought that was pretty cool to do. Pretty fun. And I hope you guys potentially learned something as well. That was lots of fun. Good. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Big Fork. That was fun. Okay, cool. Heck yeah. I missed it. Was it good? It was fantastic. Heckin' love learning. Yeah, KLDR. We love learning. We love learning. Coach Salty, love to see it. Love to see it. Thank you. It was great. Thanks. Yeah, thank you, man. It was a lot of fun. I'm satisfied with the coaching. All right. Well, I'm happy you're satisfied. Yeah. Like, I'm not, I wouldn't consider like myself like a pro or anything, but I definitely know enough to definitely help people. So, Kumazoku, we love learning. We love learning. We do. So, I do have a sand team myself. Salty coding was the best stuff ever, literally. Yo, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad you enjoyed it. So, thank the gamers that tagged me in his post. I mean, for real. And then we just made it happen. So, awesome. That was awesome. I play that team sometime. Hell yeah, Silk. Hell yeah. Awesome. I'm glad you learned something. So one thing we do here on the stream is we always like to set little predictions for the for our ladder runs. So I've been goofing off a lot.
We're really sorry to hear about you.
But we'll play a real team here.
They get 5 big booms. Boom! Boom! Boom!
Boom. Do we win 3 out of 5 matches? Prediction is now open. Adro, thanks for the 32 months. Oh, I love Lycanroc. Yeah, Lycanroc is cool. Lycanroc is cool. You can turn me into the next Wolfie. I don't know about that. I'm not quite Wolfie Glick. You know. I'm not somebody who can make one-hit KO moves work. So I love that alert so much. It is really funny. So yeah, I'm gonna run a prediction. Thanks for everybody coming in from the Distant Coder raid. If you missed me introducing myself at the start of the collaboration, I do a lot of Pokemon content here, whether it's competitive Pokemon or Pokemon challenge runs. That's just kind of my deal. I'm a huge Star Fox fan too, so when the new Star Fox comes out, we're definitely gonna be playing that. Are we playing a real team? Yeah, I'm gonna play a real team today. We're not gonna play the Gyarados nonsense I was messing around with the other day, which I don't think this team was bad, but I don't think it was good either. I think Gyarados is just not it right now. We're not gonna do the Ampharos team either, even though like I kind of was vibing with this team. I'm not gonna lie, I was genuinely like vibing with this. But we're gonna run the Sand team today. Just because Distant Coder was playing Sand, so we're gonna play Sand, just to kind of like show like, I don't know, what this version, my version of the team can do as well. Team Sandy Dog. You know what? A fun Chestnut Florgus team. Yeah, I think I'll pass on that. What I'm going to do, though, real quick, while the prediction is running, just try Focus Sash Ditto. Been stealing a lot of Megas. Very fun. That does sound pretty fun, Miltank. I'm going to run my ads a little early because they're coming up in about 8 minutes. So since we have a prediction running, I'm going to run them now just to run them a little early. That way they don't have to play like during a match or in between matches and so on and so forth. And I'm going to get up and use the restroom. Okay. So thank you so much for hanging. I'm sorry if you just came in with the raid to like just do this, but it makes sense to run them now. That way they don't happen while a match is playing. So I hope that you can at least respect that. And I gotta use the restroom anyway too, as well. If I could pick only a single item or Pokemon to add with Pokemon teams right now, what would I pick? Phew. I mean, Assault Vest would be like the easy answer, but I think Covert Cloak would be my item that I would pick. All right, let me run those ads. I'll be right back. And I am in slight amount of pain because of the gym this morning. I'm not gonna lie, my lower back hurts. Let's airdrop Ferrothorn into the format. Dude, Ferrothorn is a scary, scary Pokemon, man. Much like Corviknight, if you don't bring something that can handle it, it just like will win. So, all right, I will be right back. My back, dude, it legit hurts. Like, it legit hurts, lady. I'm not even kidding.
This is like taking candy from a baby, which is fine by me.
Any primers?
Yeah, I think I like legit hurt myself, chat. Frick. I think I might have legit hurt myself. Like, no joke. It was like what happened? I missed it. I kind of like strained my lower back at the gym today, and like, ugh, it like hurts. It's like really sore. So, did my team win art class? Grafai, Smeargle, Primarina, Quaquavel, Ditto, Kecleon. Yes, absolutely.
Wow, Luigi, yeah.
Not good. Take some Robacks. What's that? Yo, Big Fork, thanks for the first time sub. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much. Neat. You should recover well. I do, but man, it hurts. So it's back pain relief meds. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it already feels a little better, like, after stretching. You know, all that stuff, so. Okay, alright, we haven't played this team when it comes to the new Glamora stuff, right? But, what do we got here, right? I mean, I don't think they can really hurt the T-Tar Lycanroc lead, and then having this for the poison spikes in the back is pretty solid. It also has Fake Out, right? Basculegion. Having this for Basculegion is always good. I don't think this game is going to be slow enough to set up Volk to, like, have that deal with Basculegion, so Ice is my lower back's best friend. Yeah, I need to, like, I think I just need to make sure I'm hydrating, and... Is the coaching session order? Yeah, I will change my title here in a second. We're going to try this. So... Yeah, it's full bulk fairy feather at the moment. So, VGC Master Ball matches. All right, let me check in with Lax, because we might have a draft league match we can commentate. But let's see. I gotta watch Bell's draft game. I missed them. Oh, it's a good set. Definitely watch them. Ooh, Glamora. Glamora, Garchomp. Yikes. This is actually really, really rough, huh? Although, I think a swap to Meow is pretty dang safe, to be honest with you. Because I don't think they Sludge Bomb into Tyranitar. I mean, I could just Dragon Dance in their face, too, like, to be honest with you. But, I like, Earth Power plus Earthquake probably does kill me, so... I think doing this and maybe protecting turn 1 is solid. Alright, sounds good, Lax. Sounds good. I think this seems fine. Yeah, the main issue with this team is like we kind of rely on Meow to take out Garchomp and Basculegion, right? Oh, they doubled Lycanroc. Wow, I got Meow in for free. That's actually so sick. Okay, how do we want to do this? Probably triple Axle plus Rock Slide. Because Glamora's Focus Sash, right? And then we can reveal Psychic Fangs after. Alright. I did think about Flower Tricking Glamora. I did think that was something I could have considered here, but... Alright. Yo, 6-7 King Gambit. Nice. Dude, Mega Swampert sick. Ooh, nice flinch. We'll take that. We're absolutely down for that. I mean, I think Triple Axle kills Glamora here. And I think Close Combat kills King Gambit from this range also. So I think we're in a pretty solid position here still. So I think I'm just going to do that. I think this is completely fine. Is Mega Swampert even better than Basculegion? It's pretty good. Alright, please get there. You're already damaged, right? So like, ooh. Alright. Well, I mean, we'll see how this shakes out. 1. Yep. 2. 3. Alright. Glamora's dead. That's good. The issue is going to be removing Garchomp if they decide to kill Meow here, which they probably will. Except we don't die, which is pretty massive. Okay, Garchomp, obviously an issue, but they want to protect and like not die to the sand, right? Or they want to protect and then, oh wait, they Sucker Punch is what they do. And they Sucker Punch. They Sucker Punch Earthquake or are they Stomping? They probably Stomping, right? Stomping into our boy here for sure. So we're gonna protect, keep our sash intact. Yeah, protect. Oh, they opted to protect actually, which is fine. And they did go for Sucker Punch, and it fails. Very good. So now the thing that we have here is like we have a Fake Out here, and they can't protect, right? Which is massive. Well, they can, but it's likely to like fail. And I don't think it's Whimsicott in the back, right? So I think faking out here is really strong. And what's up, Nosen? I mean, I think a Rock Slide kills King Gambit, but I also think, like, I don't know. If it doesn't, then we're in a pretty awkward spot. I guess I have Feint next turn, right? So I don't hate this. Alright, Charizard eats a Rock Slide. That's good for us. King Gambit protects. That's fine. So we just need to remove... Garchomp is enemy number 1, right? Garchomp is enemy number 1. He's the hardest Pokemon for us to remove. And all that good stuff, so... That's fine. That makes sense to me. All right, we played that well. Doesn't Basculegion one-shot our Chaladon? Only if it's a fully powered last respects adaptability, I think. I don't think it does otherwise. Well played. Thank you. Only need to spend 50k more shop in the shop screen? Nice. I have Tylenol extra strength if you want it. Dude, I'm surprised at how much it hurts, but I think as long as like I hydrate tonight and stretch like before I go to bed, I think I should be okay. But I will say, like, I'm very shocked at how much it hurts. I'm honestly more afraid of the Kangaskhan, but they never bring Kangaskhan. They never do. I think this is correct. We have Rice it. I will. What were you doing at the gym to hurt it? The thing is, I was doing legs, but I'm like, it's my lower back that hurts. So I think during some of the leg workouts, I was maybe using my back a little bit, maybe. I know, like, with squats, you can use your back, but I didn't do squats. I was doing leg press, leg curl, and, like, leg extension. And then I did shoulders. And then it really started to hurt when I moved to shoulders, funnily enough, so... how'd you guys get on? It was great. I was awesome. Like, I think he's a really cool dude, and I think yeah, so... Leg press, enemy number 1 for me. Maybe I need to find something else, then. Yeah. Oh, yeah, no problem, Ryloy. No problem at all. Yeah, I think this is right. I think, like, an endgame Basculegion is a little scary since we're leading Meowscarada here, but I think this should be okay, right? This is why true professionals skip leg day. I'm afraid to skip leg day. Blastoise Vivillon. Okay, so we are Scarf, right? And we have active Fake Out. So, what's extremely safe here? Ooh. You know what? They have Farig, right? What I like about this, I like doing this. I don't think there's a world where they swap Farig in for Blastoise. I think they swap it in for, like, Vivillon, right? So, this is what I like about this. Because they want to get damage on the board immediately, right? Beneficial for many reasons, yeah. Basculegion doesn't survive King Gambit and Sucker Punch. Yeah, oh yeah, I know. King Gambit. No way. Did they actually do? Oh my god, I did not think they would ever swap in for Rig here on the Blastoise slot. Wow. I did not think there was any world where they ever do that. Interesting. All right. Well, the bad news is they're locked into Hurricane. You know what? Because of Hurricane, yeah, maybe I should have actually. That's all right. That's all right. That's all right. That's all right. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. This game is certainly not over. That's for sure. Yeah, that's why I was like, okay, I'll just fake out Vivillon. I guess I should have triple axled it, but you know, it's hindsight, I guess, at the end of the day. Rock Slide. They're locked into Hurricane. So I think I'm just gonna Rock Slide. We're not gonna Mega yet because the Giraffe is going to have whatchamacallit, Rain Dance. So we're not gonna do that. It's a giraffe. Yeah, no, I know why they have the Giraffe. I just didn't think they would swap the Giraffe in on the Blastoise slot. Yeah, that's what I said. This is your second draft match. How did it go? It went pretty good. It went pretty good. Yeah, you're probably right, Tomas. You're probably right. Okay, I'm actually really afraid of Kangaskhan. Not gonna lie. as a Pokemon that terrifies me. But if they said Trick Room here, Prim gets in for free, and Prim will outspeed in the Trick Room, which is good. Okay, no Trick Room. Bad. We actually took way more damage than I would have liked there. That's for sure. Now, I'm a really fast Tyranitar, and judging by the fact that this is a Trick Room team, I kind of just want to swing with Tyranitar, because Tyranitar, like I said, this is my Tyranitar is really fast. I kind of just want to knock off Hyper Voice here. Does it make sense to swap here? No, it doesn't. Bye-bye. Matt, I am aware, gamer. I am very much aware. Trust me. That did so little damage. Oh, Thunderbolts? Who the frick is running Thunderbolts? Yeah. Everything that you're saying in the chat, I've already said out loud, Matt. You just weren't listening. So. Armor Tail does stop Gale Wings as long as it's full HP. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, it must have the Mega Stone. Yeah, that's why it lived. No, you were not, gamer. Oh boy. Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna Dragon Dance, and I am going to close combat here. The Thug Shaker. Ooh. Alright, well, you know what? That was a mistake. Because it was a Mega Stone, I shouldn't have Dragon Danced him with face. I should have just got rid of it. Because we had the White Herb for the Vivian. Yeah, that was a mistake. Okay, that's fine. I made a mistake here. But that was a mistake on my part. I shouldn't have Dragon Dance. I should have just removed the Kangaskhan, and I should have just trusted that I was faster, because I, as we know, like, I'm a very fast Tyranitar, so. There's a small world where we win. It's very unlikely, but requires a lot of RNG, but. Yeah, that was a mistake. I was... For whatever reason, my brain was still thinking the Silk Scarf set, Jeffrey, and I just never, like, since it was Mega Stone, I should have immediately thought, okay, this is low kick. But because it was a Trick Room team, I did know that was faster, and I should have, like, just killed the Kangaskhan. Hey, what's up, Championess? Oh, it has, Meso. It's been really fun to use, it's been really fun to use, Meowstic. You can't win the match in one turn, Slick Mojo, but you can always lose the match in one turn, that's for sure. We're not really high elo yet. We've been kind of goofing off quite a bit, so. Bum, bum. Yeah, so there was a lot of turns where we could have done this better. There was a lot of turns that we could have played a lot better there, which is fine. All good. But yeah, Mighty Lion's been really fun, Meso. You can see my last Draft League match. I actually highlighted it, so you can watch it there. And I brought Meowstic to both games. So, which my next Draft League match is on Thursday. I gotta actually theory craft my team, which I'll probably do tonight. Probably do that tonight. Sakimon. Well, I was surprised they swapped for Farigiraf in where they did, like where the Blastoise was. However, so that's why I thought my play was super safe. I thought they would swap the Farig where the Vivian is, but in hindsight, I kind of forgot about Hurricane. Not gonna lie, and I should have considered that they would swap Farig in both spots. So. All right. We have Aerodactyl and Sylveon. So I think we do this. And then I think I like the T-Tar Lycanroc in the back here for the Charizard. Of course, removing Garchomp, bit of the problem here. But they have 2 ice resists. We got to keep that in mind. And yeah. Yeah, so that was a bit on me. I kind of forgot about Hurricane, which was obviously that's a very silly thing to say, but so. Wow, nice team. They must have got it from the team store. Yeah, very, you know. I don't know how one can beat Soccer Mom. Yeah, Sakimon. Sakimon, dude. Watch out for Sakimon. Waka, thanks for the 210 stream streak. I hope you guys really enjoyed the coaching session with Distant Coder. It was really fun. It was really fun to just kind of like talk about the game and you know, like all that. So yeah, this is kind of what I expected. So yeah, this is just this, and I don't think we really need to fake out. I could feint, but I think yeah, I'm just gonna double attack. That makes sense. Yeah, I thought about using feints and all that, but you know Distant Coder? I do know. I know them now, yeah. I know them now. We were just collaborating with him. How do I want to do this? Because, like, Baron said they'd be ready in about 20 minutes. Okay. I think we're going to commentate some Draft League matches, chat. Yeah, I think I'm just going to repeat the same play. Like, okay, yeah. That's fine. They are no longer distant. It's true. Oh, my God. We only hit one time. Selling me out, dude. Selling me out. You in Canada? No, I'm not in Canada. No. No status to bail me out here. Triple Axel is actually the worst. It's so true. I really need this Sylveon to go down, so we're gonna do this. Yeah, Meowscratus sold us out there. Should have been like a really good turn for us, but whatever. So we're gonna do Feint plus Sand and hope that picks up Sylveon. Huh. Interesting. Boop. Okay, Rock Slide's good. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I don't know how I can win this game. I'm gonna keep it real. Gotta get my Lycanroc in here. I think this game is unfortunately cooked. That turn 1 kind of sold us out here. Interesting. Yeah, I guess like Earthquake just like cooks, right? So. The Axle is the most difficult jump in fighting. True. There's Icicle Spear. Triple Axle is the biggest bait in the game. Yeah. I think this is the play because I hope he wide guards again. And I'm going to Dragon Dance. This is the last turn of Tailwind. So I think my way back into this is we do this. We Dragon Dance plus Protect. We keep our Sash intact. Yeah, I needed him to wide guard again. I needed to predict wide guard again. And that's what I was trying to predict there. Earthquake. Yeah, this is cooked. Affect Aerodactyl. Cause like now I have to triple axle again. Which is like so bad. But I mean it has to be in the guard shop, unfortunately. Rough Skin plus Sand is just gonna kill me. Could have went for double protect then though. Yeah, but if he wide guards again, I can get a Dragon Dance off and I can win the game. So. I can win if I get a Dragon Dance. I can't win if I don't get the Dragon Dance. Thinking long term here. Yeah, Rock Slide flinch, dude. Feint's not contact, Waka. And Sucker Punch. Yo, Jedi, thank you for the 39 months. Yes, I am. I'm always a champion. I'm always a champion here in the SaltyDolphin stream. Yeah, I enjoyed my weekend. I hope you had fun at pre-release. It was fun. Nice chatting with you. Yo, what's up, Zach1? How's it going, dude? It was a pleasure. What's up, Tommy? Doing good. How are you? Yeah, I'm having a great day. Thank you. Yeah, no, it was a good weekend. It was a good weekend. I was productive, and I helped out my little sister with her triathlon, and I also took her to the pre-release, which was really fun. So, how was the Mexican food? It was good. It was good. It was yummy. 4-0 Sag. Shouldn't have been. I mean, all three of their Pokemon were on like 10% though. So that's got to count for something, right? With a side of blueberries, true. Can you give us that yummy again? Wait, what? What do you mean, what yummy? Did I say yummy? Just rewind, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how I said it. You know, Prim looks like a really, really good lead here, actually. And Volcarona looks really, really solid if I can remove Garchomp, and Garchomp is, of course, always the issue, right? So, like, you can, you know, chill out, gamer. I'm happy you're using your emotes, but slow it down, buddy. Not saying you can't use emotes, but just, you know. I could tell when somebody's just posting emotes to post them, and that's what you're doing right now. Posting to post is different than, like, you know, using it as like a reaction. Dude, I love DX, man. I love DX. Is it ever Prim plus, like, the sneeze? I think I like this, actually. Prim looks, like, really good here, and so does Volk. I'm a clown, dude. I'm a clown. This is just a way safer play. Like, I have Fake Out on board, but I don't really care. You have an offer to make. Warhammer, what's your offer? Opts for protect. That's fine. They hit Tailwind. Very good. For a 6 months renewal, I'm alright. I'm alright. Alright, so Delphox is definitely, like, swapping here. I mean, they could, like, Psychic Moonblast Prim, but, like, at the cost of, like, what, right? I think I definitely Rock Slide with Tyranitar. What do they have in the back here? They could bring in Garchomp. I think I'm going to Moonblast plus Rock Slide. Actually. Alright, this is fine. Still get, like, really significant damage into King Game. I thought about swapping to Sneasler to have, like, Fake Out back on board, but this is fine still. Kind of want it now, you know? Oh, Manual Sun. How about that? That's fine. Just kind of holds on. Yo, Wide, what's up, dude? Thanks for the raid. How's it going, man? Need to remove whims for sure.
No, misclicks, you motherfucker!
I can see a double into Prim, but I think Prim, like, lives the double. So I kind of like the idea of going into the sneeze here. Because I don't want to, I need to keep Tyranitar, because Tyranitar beats Delphox in the 1v1, right? Yo, why thanks for the prime in the 3 months? Appreciate it. Yeah. I'll be back later. Hope your upcoming matches are easy money. I hope they are too. Nice. Yep. Good swap on that. But this is a nice hyper voice. We get to remove Whimsicott and King Gambit, and we have Fake Out on board now. Okay, that crit might have mattered because of the sun. But... Free White Herb proc? Yeah. True. Yeah, this Prim lead was huge here. Now, Basket Legion gives them a win condition, but the problem with their win condition is they can't... If they're Scarf anyway, if they're Scarf, they just kind of lose, I think. Yeah, I'm just going to double Bask, actually. Ooh, they did Heat Wave. Dang. Ah, they forced me to Fake Out there. Dang. Smart play by them. Ooh, I might just through. Okay, they're not Scarf either. They were faster than the Prim, which is bad. So I'm about to get rid of Sun here. Tailwind does peter out. Because he can Wave Crash either slot, and he's like big chillin'. Oh boy, okay. Let's see. I think it's just knockoff plus quiver, yeah? I think that's what it is. Yo, what's up, Amane? Yeah. Yeah, I think he predicted a protect from T-Tar. Maybe they are Scarfed Bask. Yeah, they might be Adamant Scarf. That might be what it is, actually. I mean, you can't kill T-Tar unless you have Focus Blast, so... Yeah, see why. They definitely were Scarfed. Well, them outspeeding Volcarona is the only, like, the only sign there. That so. So your T-Tar 32 attack, 32 speed. It's very fast. It's very fast. It's like 27 points in speed, 32 attack, and the rest in HP. Yeah, we didn't know it was Scarfed until like they outsped Volcarona though, because they had Tailwind previously and. They were Adamant Scarf is what that was. So they were Adamant Scarf. Wait, Delphox might outspeed it no matter what, actually, now I'm thinking about it. I love Mega Delphox. It's one of the Pokemon I have 100 wins with. It's really cool. I kind of want to revisit it because, like, I would love to make it work. Because, like, it does pop Glamora. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it does just pop it. Like, with Psychic, so... I saw you said you made a couple posts with a Houndoom. Yeah, I saw that. I kind of don't hate this into the Glim thing. You know what I mean? It's probably Whim's Garchomp, but. You know, because like Glamora you bring for the Sun matchup, right? Have that for the fish. And Caesar's okay here. I don't, like, love it, though. I kind of like Prim. Yeah, this is just, like, the meta team right now, Dukes. Yeah, this is, like, the meta team right now, so... Oh, yeah, it's Glim Wims. Look at that. Nice. Now, I didn't get rid of... Oh, I didn't bring the Sneasler to get rid of the Toxic Spikes, actually, so that could potentially pose an issue here. You're just gonna double rock slide. Ba-dum-bum. The Glimzacot, yeah. Tailwind. And who are you gonna Earth Power? I see, Leg, that you did not, you have disrespected what I asked you to do. You have said, nope, I hate you, streamer. Bold choice, gamer. Dun, 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 dun. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. Ba, da, 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 do, 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 do. Ba, 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 ba. Now, I know Glamora lived here, but, yeah, this Dragon Dance felt pretty free. And I don't want to give them 2 free swaps in the Tailwind. I only want to give them 1. So this is where we Dragon Dance. Supreme Overlord. Whoa. Yeah, this is midday form, yeah. Can you use Alcremie? No, I'm not going to be using Alcremie. I'm sorry. When is Sun Nap Lycanroc? That's the best one. Dude, I took the best Sun Nap yesterday. It was so awesome. Okay, it does have a low kick. Good to know. Bum bum ba-dum bum. Last turn of Tailwind, which sucks. They're gonna low kick Sludge Bomb, but they don't know I have Aqua Jet, so Glamora is dead. And I'm gonna hope I somehow live low kick, but I'm not going to. Dang. It's a shame they had Gambit there. Any other Pokemon, the Dragon Dance was like perfect for, but it's fine. Alright, Tailwind is gone. But they're going to have a Charizard, more than likely, which sucks. What was the result of my challenge? Do you mean the recruitment rando? It went pretty well. I mean, it was pretty fun, so. Dang, I guess I needed to preserve Tyranitar. I think I played that so well up until the final hour here. I played that so well. Yeah, I'm pretty excited for Indy, yeah. This is my only play. It's the only thing I can do. Dun, dun, dun. I say it's a shame they had Gambit there every game. Yeah, I just don't know how you don't bring Garchomp into this matchup. Like, you know what I mean? Like, Garchomp is just like him. And I missed. Heat Wave. We dodge. But he's gonna have freaking. Because we missed Triple Axle, like, Hyper Voice plus Aqua Jet isn't going to be enough here. Like, we needed... Oh, it doesn't even kill Gambit. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Honestly, the fact that they had Gambit... Like, they never bring Gambit, usually. They usually bring, whatchamacallit. We could have won that if Triple Axle actually hit. Dang, dude. I suck. Turns out I just suck. Swap out T-Tar, it's a win? I think so, yeah. I think so. I was too greedy with the Dragon Dance, I think. So, I was too greedy on holding on to that Dragon Dance. So, wow, wow. You have a team code for this? Yeah, I have a team code for it. I can grab it for you. Do we win 3 out of 5 matches? New prediction is open. Triple Axle misses so much for me. I know. Same. There you go. It was not the perfect line. Missed the headshot, yeah. Udreg was a fun watch. I didn't watch any of it. Low kick is now knockoff is the only difference here. And now we have feint on Sneasler instead of protect. So there has been some changes to this, but that's easy, right? Just fix it yourself. And Lax, you just at me in the chat when you guys are making your room. Scraggy went far on Udrek. I did see that on Twitter, yes. I think it was my first time over 100,000 VP, actually. Time to spend all my money. Gardevoir. I guess Golurk is fine. Yeah, Indy's going to be the first Champions tourney, yeah. That's going to be really hype. Just grabbing Mega Stones that actually, like, makes sense to grab, I guess. You can add to cart? Oh! Holy moly, look at that. That's crazy. Oh, but like it only bought the one that I clicked on. Alright, whatever. It's fine. Is Mega Houndoom any good? Not really, no. He just requires like a ton of setup to get like working, you know? Dang. Losing that first prediction sucks. No respect for Mega Absol. Yeah, I'll wait till Mega Absol Z. Did they add new stones? No. He's like Mega Houndoom just requires a little too much setup, unfortunately. Are you still working on that tier list to Mega Evolutions? Not really, no. Against slow teams, I just lead Sunsetter, Houndoom, and the Solar Pallor Nuke. Yeah, it's probably really good in the Trick Room, yeah. Torkoal Wind Room support. That's cool, Whiskers. It does require a lot of support. A lot of setup, so. Been having some fun with Mega Medicham. Interesting. Prediction is open. Get your Dolphin dollars in. We run a ton of predictions, so I would highly recommend getting involved with predictions. Is a good way to earn more Dolphin dollars quickly. There's going to be a draft league match that we're going to commentate. It's from members of the community when they're like ready to go. Yeah, Ludo, I actually have a team that does that. We have this Ampharos team that does that, actually. It's got Trick Room and Tailwind for the Ampharos. And I know Ampharos is like super slow, so you're like, really? Tailwind? But we actually have quite a bit of speed on it, so it can work in Tailwind. I just wanted to make Ampharos work. It's actually a really cool team. It's fun. It's a fun team. I'm getting so tilted by my Rotom Wash, missing every move that isn't T-Bolt. Yeah, Bell's match is so funny. The Imprison on the Clefable was crazy. Like, that was, like, really, really smart by them. By Hawkins. Yeah, Indy's the end of May, so, like, a week. A week from the end. A week from Friday, I think. A week from Friday, I believe. The Incineroar makes me sad here. I need to remove Aerodactyl. I think if I remove Aerodactyl, I can just win with Volcarona. Maybe the Como might be getting a stat boosting more with that thing. So I want to put all the eggs in the Meow basket again. Yep, then right into NAIC, yeah. Yeah, and after, like, Indy, like, I don't know, man. It's like, it's going to be crazy, so. Oh, man, I don't know what to do here. I think I might leave Sand at home, low-key. I think Volcarona is a better win condition than T-Tar here. Like, T-Tar looks good into, like, none of these Pokemon except Aerodactyl. I barely ever not bring T-Tar, but this is definitely one of those situations, I think. Aerodactyl and Incineroar. This is good music. This is the OG. The OG. Can we still kill Aerodactyl? I would think so, yeah. Yeah, sounds good, Lex. Bum, 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 ba, dum, bum, bum. Yeah, he was trying to remove Meow there. I mean, that's like the obvious play here, right? I could just swap here in close combat the Because, like, my Sneasler is actually faster than the Aerodactyl as well. Because I have my White Herb procs. Do I want to give them... No, I need to remove Aerodactyl. Like, that's, like, #1 priority, actually. That's fine. I might lose my Meowscarada for this, but... Yeah, definitely losing Meowscarada for this. Oh, no we're not. Critical hits! We love crits. We love crits here. Silk Scarf Kangaskhan is a thing, obviously, yeah. We love crits. We love crits. I mean, I don't die. I die to, like, maybe, like, Wave Crash, right? Like... Yeah, it's faint time. That's exactly what I was thinking. Bum, bum. What's up, Pikachu? Fell for the feint. 1, 2, 3. Let's go. Bum, 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 bum. I mean, it's gonna be Venusaur, right? I think we just give up Prim, swap out Meow. Oh no, it's Sylvia. Oh. Huh. I mean, I think we stay in and just try and move blast. I don't think we protect here. You missed coaching Coder? Yeah, it was sick, Pikachu. It went really, really well. It was super fun. No, we're about to do it, Remy Panjo. Alright, then we just Quiver plus Flower Trick, and that should be game. No, we just had to reposition there. Oh, it's not. Oh. Oh. I thought it was Scarf. Oh, I thought it was Scarf. Oh, I thought it was Scarf. I thought it was Scarf. I think we lose, actually. Dang, I thought it was Scarf Legion, man. Because I'm definitely dead. I'm definitely dead. If I protected Volca, this is obviously a dub, but... yeah. That sucks. I thought it was Scarf Legion. Because there's no way this kills Sylveon. Yeah, no, we repositioned that correctly. We played that correctly. Everything was fine, but... where we messed, like, I thought it was Scarf Legion. That's where this went bad. So, like, it didn't really go south after the feint. I just had to reposition. I just messed up there because I thought I had Basculegion dead, so that sucks. Turns out either this team is getting a little outdated or I'm bad at the game. so it's probably a little bit of both. Probably a little bit of both. All right, Lax, are you guys good to go? The faint prediction was fun, yeah. Goes in the Discord. Okay, chat. I'm gonna run ads, and we're gonna do, commentate a draft league match, and then we'll be back to the ranked ladder. Okay, so let me run these ads. We'll be right back, and thanks for hanging. Appreciate it. What's up, Ray? How's it going? All right, I'll give you guys a quick preview of what we got going on here while ads are playing. If you're not familiar with what this draft league is I'm hosting a draft league in my Discord. I have 6 different leagues going. We're going to be running more once these end, so if you're interested, feel free to join the Discord, and you're more than welcome to try and run a league also. That's not run by me if you really want to play right this moment. So this is Lax's team. We have a Basque Legion, King Gambit, a Pelipper, a Gudra Hisui, a Mega Sableye, but the Mega's included, Klefki, Tauros, Paldean Form, Blazebreed, and Heliolisk. They're going to be up against Baron, who has Mega Charizard Y, Sneasler, Mega Aerodactyl, Milo, Tinkaton, Serena, Toxicroak, Roserade, and Stunfisk Galarian form. So that is what the teams are that we're up against. Oh yeah, I'll just leave the, yeah. So we're not going to run any predictions on this, but yeah, 2 pretty strong teams. I mean, looking at them, I mean, I definitely know, like, we know Pelipper is absolutely coming to this matchup. There's no way in hell. These first 3 from Baron's team are super, super scary, and all that. So, all right, we have 40 seconds left on ads. Sergeant Arrow Sneasler is so much speed and damage. It really is. Yeah, it's a ton of damage. Wait, is that just a meta team? Yeah, I think so. I think so. You have a salary, so like you can pretty much get like 4 really good Pokemon Mogul and all that. So, okay. So one thing I want to touch on real quick. This is the beginner league. We have 6 different leagues, and we have 2 vet leagues. We have 2 casual leagues, and then we have a casual/beginner league, and then we have the beginner league. This is the beginner league. So, be nice, first of all. Even if this was the veteran league, I would still, you still should be nice. But regardless. All right. We have Charizard Y, Sneasler, Aerodactyl, Serena, Tinkaton, and Milo. And then we have the Sableye, Basque Legion, Pelipper, Blazebreed, Hisui and Gudra, and Klefki. No real surprises here. No real surprises. This is kind of just, I mean, briefly looking at the teams, I'm not surprised at what is brought here. So, both teams have options. Both teams are ready to go here. Let's see what happens. Let's see. The spectator mode in this is so sick, by the way. It's so sick. The fact that, like, we get the total time at the bottom and all that. Ooh, Basket Legion Sableye is really interesting. What that signals to me is this is Scarf. Basket Legion, probably. I mean, there's no way to know because in Draft League, like, things can be, like, super hyper-specific. But you are protected from the Aqua Jet because of the Serena. But the only reason I would think you would want to lead Basket Legion is so you can, like, Scarf flip turn here. Because Basket Legion doesn't really like this scenario right now, right? And you also have manual rain with the Sableye as well, right? So let's see how this plays out. Because Aerodactyl, I don't think necessarily really likes being here either. Yeah, there's a protect. So a flip turn into Aerodactyl would be really bad here. That might be what they're going for. Let's see. Oh. That's a Scarf Serena. Well, maybe. Interesting. Very interesting. Trop kick just kills. Just bam, out of nowhere. So you set the rain, but then Pelipper comes in. All right, what do we do? So that is not Swift Swim. That's for sure. Swift Swim would have outsped no matter what, even if it's Scarf. So you can't see damage. It's at the bottom. Sableye goes Encore, but Queenly Majesty blocks it. Forgot about the Queenly Majesty. Trop kick into Pelipper does over 50%. Drops the attack. And then Aerodactyl just goes for Rock Slide. Going to be picking up the KO on Pelipper. Oof. Rough start for the game for Lax here. Yeah, this is a chat Draft League match, yeah. Yeah, the Scarf Serena was huge. And then Tauros is the last. Gets the attack drops. But Tauros does not want to be here either. You set up the rain, and now your fire move can't kill Serena. You got the Intimidate into both slots, though. I would have maybe liked to see Tauros come in sooner. Like, Tauros coming in for Sableye turn 1 might have just been better immediately, right? I'm playing the team I know best right now, Elham, and I'm still getting beat, so... It takes more than just playing a good team. Like, Quash again, Queenly Majesty. It's just going to completely stop that, but... Learning moment here from Lax. No, you can't use the Prankster even with the Queenly Majesty. So they might not have known that going into this matchup. Get a couple smacks in. Rock Slide. That's a funny animation. The Aerodactyl hasn't mega'd, so this is still like some information Lax can take here. They can definitely still take some information here. Like, you learn the Serena is likely Scarf. Well, definitely Scarf. Or just extremely max speed if you're not running a lot of speed in your Basket Legion. So there's a world, but... wait, no, it's been going before Aerodactyl, right? Yeah, wait, no, it's definitely Scarf. Sorry. It's definitely Scarf. Sorry. So, but because the Aerodactyl hasn't mega'd, you can safely assume likely that the Charizard is the mega, right? Yeah, it's a best of 3. It's a best of 3. Yeah, the Sableye rendered completely useless. So we'll see how Lax jumps back in for game 2 here. Kind of nuts for a draft of Serena to completely nuke Sableye and Klefki. Yeah. Well, more so Sableye than Klefki, right? Because Klefki usually has like Prankster like with screens and stuff, so. Let's see if they bounce back in game 2 here. That's what the, like, I mean, this is what it's all about. Because, like, again, Draft League is, like, very hyper-specific sets and all that. So game 1 is usually, like, players feeling each other out, you know? Like, okay, what item is on this? Like, all that good stuff. So, But losing Basque turn 1, definitely not good. That sucked. Because that's like your biggest damage dealer here, right? So that is your biggest damage dealer here. So let's see what happens. I mean, I would think Baron likely had Sneasler Zard in the back. I mean, Milo is probably a really nice swap in for Lax's team, though. Let's see how they bounce back here. Okay, they still opted to bring Sableye, but they led Tauros this time. And they get the immediate Intimidate. Good adjustment here. Is Serena available in our league? I don't remember. I do not remember. Do you remember? This is a good adjustment. Tauros now threatens, like, you know, the Rock Slide. Of course, he's threatened by Dual Wing Beat, but he has the Intimidate, so we know we can live, right? But I would imagine Lax wants to get rid of the Serena. That way, Sableye can do Sableye things, right? So. That's what you would think. Yeah, they opt to remove the Serena. And they go into Sneeze. Okay. Sableye gets withdrawn here. Goes into the Hoodra, which is sitting pretty... Well, not anymore with the Sableye, or the Sneasler existing. Good Tailwind. Gonna always outspeed stuff. Raging Bull comes out. It's gonna do probably around 50. Ooh, 75. That is... I think what you can assume from that is not a very bulky Sneasler. I would have guessed like around 60%, 50 to 60%, but yeah, that just hurt. Taylor about Queenly Majesty, what an ability. The Hoodra is obviously not in the best position right now. You have the Close Combat available. Oh, Aerodactyl goes for Rock Slide, but the Tauros opted to attack again. Let's see what happens here. Because if Baron calls this, they might lose their Tauros for free, but they do not call it. They Close Combat into the Hoodra slot. And the Rock Slide does come out. Is that going to be enough for the Sneasler? It's not. Ooh, I think I would have taken not taking the guarantee on the Sneasler. Bit risky there, obviously. All right, so now how do you adjust here? But much better than game 1 already. I mean, the Tauros lead was a fantastic adjustment here. How do we adjust? Sneasler living on 3 is so brutal. Just the unstabbed Rock Slide, and it's resisted, you know. The Rock Slide's a good bring. It was a little greedy to go for it, though, for sure. The Hoodra's sitting in a really weird spot right now. Just protected. Does withdraw. Has the Sableye in the back for the swap. Oh, has a second Ghost for the swap as well. The Dual Wing Beat goes into Tauros. Is it enough? It is not. The Intimidate's huge. The Intimidate is massive here. Coming in big. Close Combat goes directly into the Ghost slot. Doesn't affect. And another Rock Slide. There it is. All right. Lax found their line. Good. Well played. They found their line. Now, Baron did it, like, you know, at any point opted to just punch that Tauros. Could have been in a very tricky spot. But here comes Serena, and we get to figure out the 4th now. And Serena has to click a move to get locked into now. And there it is, the Charizard. The Charizard. So we know Trop Kick one-shot Basket Legion before, so this is not over by any means. This is actually, like, far from over here. I love that Tauros Rock Slides with this Dumpy. Yeah, it's so weird, right? Like, he just slams his tail on the ground. All the cool kids don't run Bulk Sneasler. Looks like he's bumping to some crazy good rap right now. Yeah, he does have like a bit of a sway, right? It's like... they opt to swap out the Basque. I think that makes sense. That's me. Sableye comes through. And the double swap. into the Hudra. Interesting to preserve the Tauros. Ooh, they're preserving the Intimidate to slow down the Serena. This is very interesting. Let's see if it works out here. So the sun does come out. This is going to be a drop kick into the Sableye. Yep, makes sense. Now that drop kick is not going to help against the Hudra at all. Double resisted. Weather Ball to confirm. Did not want to miss Heat Wave. This is actually pretty bad though, because the Sableye we know for a fact can set Rain Dance now, and they get weather control. Didn't know that tail was braided? Yeah. What a disgusting neutral hit. I mean, it's in the sun, you know? It's Charizard after all. So, it's not braided, it's just a wick. Oh, I see. Yeah, there's the rain. The weather control comes through. The problem is Serena is still an issue here, you know? I think Serena is still very much an issue here. Because it's Tauros Basque. Heat Wave. Oh my god, Hudra holds on. What does Hudra do? Ice Beam into Serena. Okay, that's big. That's big. You needed that damage there. You needed that damage. All right, now what do you decide to do? Now what do you decide to do? Because Baron is always going to be going first. That is the big problem here. All right, Tauros hits the field. Intimidates come out. Drop Kick has no good targets here. I mean, I think Drop Kick Heat Wave would pick up both. But I mean, I don't know. I mean, you have the speed advantage, right? But the Tauros could have the could win the speed tie over the Charizard, I guess. Attack drop. Rock Slide does beat the Charizard, but he got the attack drop, doesn't kill Serena. Oh no. Oh no. Not killing Serena is big. The drop absolutely matters on the drop kick. Not killing Serena, I don't know how you do this though. Let's see. I mean, with the Intimidate from the Tauros, the Basque Legion might live. But the issue is there's still a Charizard. It's going to be close. You can't Aqua Jet Serena, though. It's the problem. Queenly Majesty. How do we do this? And what does Gudra bring to the table here? Drop kick goes into Basque. He does live because of the Intimidate. His attack drops. Last Respects goes second.
I have a PhD in dueling. That takes 9 years in duel school, I'll have you know.
I think it is a Scarf Basque. It is a Scarf Basque. It's just they must be adamant and this Serena must be jolly. Oh, what a crazy interaction for this match. Yeah. That's a crazy interaction. It must be like adamant Basque versus like jolly Serena or something. That might be what it is. Wow. Super Standy, thank you for 44 months. Really appreciate that. Thank you. All right, we are going to game 3. Game 3, well played. Good adjustment. Good adjustment by Lax. Let's see if there's another adjustment here. Let's see if there is a let's see if there's an adjustment from Baron. I think Baron could have still definitely won that match had they just, like, you know, called, like, the Protect or, you know, remove Tauros sooner. However... So I think Baron still had the ability to win with the 4 he brought, but the I think Lax still played that amazingly. So All right, let's see how we adjust. I think like you could almost guarantee they're always gonna bring Serena. I think the pressure that Serena puts on Lax's team, I think it's definitely a guarantee, right? But what else will they do? One has to know. One has to know. Baron could mix it up and bring Milo. Oh, they locked in pretty quick. Let's see. What's up, Shogun D? They lead Pelipper Hoodra. And they go Milo Sneasler. Okay. Very big mix-ups from both competitors here. We're going to have a very fresh, brand new game. Good call on not leading the Tauros because of the Milo. Very smart, very smart, very smart. Okay. Well, we obviously have some pressure from Pelipper into Sneasler. We have some Hoodra doesn't want to get close combated. Lax does have 2 ghost Pokemon that exist, right? So you got to be careful hitting that close combat button. And Milo doesn't mind the rain. In fact, it likes it. So I think it's going to be really hard for Lax to remove the Milo. Interesting swap on Pelipper. Very interesting. Sneasler goes for the fake out into the Basket Legion slot. They call that. They call that, and they go for Icy Wind. Hoodra avoids, but Basket Legion gets hit with it, which is actually a big deal. Because now Sneasler will outspeed the Bask. But good prediction nonetheless. And Thunderbolt goes into Milo, predicting that the Sneasler will not close combat there. Very good call. Very good call. Good damage into Milo, too, softening it up. Milo is a very obnoxious Pokemon to remove, so it's a very good call. All right, so one of your Ghost Switchins is on the field now, though. So Hoodra's potentially in a really, really scary spot. And again, Sneasler should outspeed because of the Icy Wind, so let's see. Yeah, the Hoodra animation's really funny. Freaking Bask with the little rotate, like I'm looking around. It's gonna be really interesting. I think a lot can happen on this turn. Milo opts for Protect. Okay, I don't hate that. Don't love it. Hoodra also opts for Protect. Bask wins these versus Sneasler. Sneasler goes into the Hoodra, and Bask is gonna go for Psychic Fangs. Chomp chomp. Sneasler's gone. Now Hoodra's safe. Ooh, the Psychic Fangs tech. The Psychic Fangs tech. All right. Oh, baby. We have a video game. We have ourselves a video game. Now, they are locked into Psychic Fangs at -1, which is really bad. So how does... Even though we got the jump on Sneasler, we're in a Lax is in a very much disadvantaged state here, right? Because this Charizard is just free to do whatever he wants, right? You need to get Bask off the field, so like Baron can play into that pretty safely. Let's see what happens. And you know Hoodra can't protect this turn. Tauros comes through. Gonna activate the competitive. Oh, that's really bad. You didn't want to swap in Pelipper because you need Pelipper to get rid of the sun. Uh-oh. That's real bad. Let's see what happens. Ops for Solar Beam. Where's that going? I think they predicted a Pelipper swap in. Icy Wind actually gonna sting. Yeah, Tauros has like base 60 Spit F. Goodra with Wide Herb. Holy moly. That's interesting. Thunderbolt into Milo. Okay. I think they expected Bass to stay in. Oh, true. Yeah, that's probably what it was. My bad. Yeah, it's probably Draco Meteor. Yeah, that makes sense. If it's White Herb, it's likely holding the Draco Meteor. That makes a lot of sense. Good call, chat. Good call. All right, so if you're Baron, you gotta think the Pelipper is wanting to sneak in here, right? And if you're Lax, that Milo is terrifying. So what happens this turn? What happens? The Pelipper swapping is scary. The Milo's +2, it's scary. Charizard's at full HP, therefore scary. Charizard opts to protect. No Pelipper swapping. Oh, just double protect to Scout. Okay. I don't hate this. Tauros opts for Rock Slide. They just opting for Rock Slide T-Bolts? No, they opted for Ice Beam. Oh, but into Milo. Interesting. Thought maybe Milo would swap for the Serena, maybe. All right, very passive turn there. Baron took the turn to really just think about the play, but now they know you can't protect either slot, which is bad. That's really bad. Because I think your Milo is looking pretty susceptible to damage right now, but let's see what happens. You don't want to, like, lose... Like, this is probably going to be the turn that decides the game. Maybe. We'll see. I think it's very tricky. Tauros swaps out. Pelipper comes through. Okay. Rain. Drops keep falling on my head. Hoodra protects now. Heat Wave comes through. It's not going to do too much because we have Rain. And it's resisted. But this Milo, what does the Milo do? It's +2 attack, or +2 special attack. The burn happens. That's actually really nice. And Scald goes into Pelipper. Oh my Gertie Gumdrops. That is a dead Pico. So now you lose control. You lose control over the weather potentially for the rest of the game. The other thing here is Basculegion gets to come in for free. Basculegion does get to enter the game for free here. Let's see what happens. Because Basculegion, in my eyes, I don't know if it kills Charizard, actually. I would think it doesn't, actually, because it's only 100 power right now. I mean, it's adamant. Maybe it does. But certainly it kills the Milo at this range. The Hoodra has shown Thunderbolt, Ice Beam, likely Draco Meteor, and Protect. Sorry. Let's see. Serena comes out in the Charizard slot. Liquidation goes into Serena. Big damage. Defense drop. Scald into the Bass. Does so much damage. It is in drop kick range, even with a drop. Milo goes down. They get to reset the sun, making the liquidation not hurt as much. Oh, no. This is a really, really tough position to be in. Charizard comes out. They are locked into liquidation, and they're slower than Serena. Does Accelerock one-shot Charizard? From the Dusk form, it does, yes. Yeah, Baron played that really well. Good swaps. I thought Lax might have predicted that and Ice Beamed that slot too. There's the Basculegion swap. They do get the Intimidate out. That's a big deal. It's a big deal for Lax, but Charizard is more of a threat than the Serena now. Well, maybe not. If you can remove Serena, Basculegion maybe can win the endgame for you. Hoodra does hold on. And it is going to be Ice Beam. Serena is gone. Okay. So it's Tauros plus Scarf Basque versus Charizard. Oh, dude, I forgot Sneasler died. I forgot we already had a Sneasler gone. I thought they had one more Pokemon. Wait, this game... Oh my god, this is so close. Because everything is hurt. Everything is hurt. Okay, that's a good protect. That is a really good protect because it is a speed tie between Charizard and Tauros here. And you want the damage from Charizard to stay split. So that's a really good protect from Lax here. Very good protect. And then Basque comes in, and he's looking hungry. I think this is just a last respects to win the game. Because now it's boosted even more. It's 150 power adaptability, so I feel pretty good about that now. And you have to, like, you have to Solar Beam to kill Basque. Boom. Yeah. And there it is. GG's. Wow. GG's. Hell of a turnaround because that first game was super one-sided. And that's why, like, it's a best of 3, dude. That is why it's a best of 3. Wow. GG's, man. GG's. I'm gonna wish them GG's well played. Well done. That was sick. Good for them. And that was our beginner league, and they were playing pretty well, man. They're playing very well. Those are fun. Dude, they're so fun. It's really fun to commentate. I love it. I'm actually having a blast commentating, dude. Yo, Luggy. Yeah, I have 6 draft leagues running in my Discord right now. I was so invested. I have 6 different leagues running right now. Can we join the league? Right now, they're all running. We're on week 3, Drags On. But if you want to be in the Discord, like, I will make an announcement when the next one starts. Because once this one ends, we're going to be running another one. So, why midday instead of dusk? Because of Sand Rush. Lax one. Sand Rush. This team is actually really, really scary. I don't want to lead you, to be honest. I did not realize my timer was so low. When does it end? We're on week 3, and then there's 7 weeks. So it ends in about 4 weeks. That was 10s. Yo, GG's, Lex. Good bounce back from game 1, because in game 1, you got fried, obviously. So, do we need Jolly, though, if it's Sand Rush? We're Jolly because we beat Zard if we're... we beat Zard this way. Do you have a link to your Discord? Yeah. I think this is fine. Oh, it's Protect Typhlosion. Interesting. Yo, what's up, Belle? Well, that means, like, if sand is up, I outspeed the Typhlosion. This is another reason why, like, Jolly's nice, because even in Tailwind, I'll outspeed Typhlosion here. I mean, you just hit Sunny Day, like, probably, but I think this is still a good play in case they, like, don't. You do. That's fine, though. Still double resist. Still get a rock slide. Whimsicott's dead. Typhlosion's almost dead. His eruption won't hurt no more. Alright, we just double protect here, and then they only have one turn of Tailwind, and then we just double attack. The only way this backfires is if they're Calm Mind, I guess, but you risk a lot of damage otherwise. And they protected Typhlosion anyway. Yo, Chernobog, he's a 120 sheep streak. Any advice on getting out of Ultra Ball and doubles? Ultra Ball is the perfect time to really, like, experiment. It's the perfect time to, like, really experiment, to be honest. It's a really, really good time to just, like, go like, you know what? I'm going to try this because you'll learn a lot about a lot of different Pokemon. I think that would be, like, my main thing of advice. For sure. We get the sand. We outspeed because we have sand rush. Good damage in a Floette. Show me a flinch. Because that would be just an auto win. Okay. Oh, nice, Melanitis. Yeah, we were at 50%. We were just a little bit over 50%, so. Interesting, interesting. I think I want to make a call. I'm going to do it. I'm making a call. Easiest call of my life. Did you miss the draft league match? Yeah. Beep, 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 beep. Ow. Bum, 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 the reeds. Well, the funny part is I can feint to get around Sucker Punch. Oh, shoot. They iron-headed. LOL. I was trying to stunt on them a little too much there. I'm gonna make a new one, Cedar. I'll make a new one. Yeah, what Valverde said is also super valid, Johnny Blaze, because I don't know, just making small adjustments and, like, you know, not getting frustrated. Like, you're in a tier where, like, it's safe to, like, lose a lot right now. So I'll make sure to let you know too. I'll make sure to let you know. What does feint? Feint breaks protects is what it does. It's priority and it breaks protects. Yeah, Jolteon is pretty cool here, yeah. I just need to really, like, remove Starmie. Is, like, the main thing here, I think. If we remove Starmie, I feel pretty good. Feint breaks Talonflame is what it does. True. Sneasler Starmie. Alright. We need to remove Starmie. It's a higher priority target because Volcarona is like our win con. I will say I hate Mousehold. You're not the only one. We get the fake out into Sneasler, pretty big. It flinches, can't move. Went for fake out, and then our flower trick goes into the Starmie. Goodbye. Wow, another crit. This guy's crazy. All right, Pelipper comes in. I might lose T-Tar for free here, but do I just double Pelipper here, actually? What if I just doubled Pelipper? Would it die without crit? Flower Trick always crits, so yes. So we don't have to worry about that. Should I just double Pelipper? I kind of need to remove Sneasler. Is like also an issue, though. But I also need to remove Pelipper. Don't be citrus. Dang. Yeah, that's like unique to Meowscarada, yeah. Am I dead to Hurricane? Okay, no Tailwind is good, but we're actually in a pretty bad position. I should have swapped the Tyranitar. And swapped out Meowscarada and just close combated Sneasler. That was actually like a really bad move by me. I was hoping it would just kill Pelipper, but it was Citrus Berry. I should have known it was Citrus Berry. It always is. Dude, Hollow Knight owns, man. And chat actually names all the Pokemon. Oh my god, it has Rock Slide? Are you effing kidding me, dude? We should live, though. Holy crap, dude. That's so annoying. Oh, that's so annoying. Because I think We lose now. I mean, I outspeed Sneasler now. So, I don't know. We're going to see what happens here. We're going to see what happens. Okay, that's pretty big. We're going to lose weather control, which is fine. Because he doesn't get it this turn. Okay, yeah, he's -2 now. Okay. Okay. I mean, I just have to kill Pelipper. If they have Protect, they have Protect. But he's -2 now, which is big. And I think what I do here is I Dragon Dance one more time. And then I knock off twice. I think. We'll see how much this does. Shoot. Yeah, the first knockoff is going to be boosted, but the second one isn't. Okay, so we Dragon Dance one more time for sure. Just in case of that gosh darn stamina. But I think this is going to be enough for Draco Meteor to kill me now. Is the problem. Because knockoff isn't boosted on the second one is the issue here. Oh, so close. So close. It was Chopal. Dang. Yeah, that turn where I doubled into Pelipper was pretty bad. Double into Sneasler would have been probably a lot better for me. It's okay. I just lost too much HP. Like, I mean, them having Rock Slide was also, like, really bad. If they don't have Rock Slide, I think I win there as well, so. Maybe you didn't have to Mega when you D-danced? It was to cover for the Pelipper swap in when I Fiery Danced. Into the Sneasler slot. Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun. I think that play was fine, actually, so. I think that play was actually one of the better ones. They always go Pepper Prim. So is it ever just like this? The problem is like they can just, well, they can't Rage Powder the Flower Trick actually. Right. They can protect Prim though. That sucks. That damn Pepper, dude. That damn Pepper. Is Tyranitar good here? He does not feel good here. I'm gonna leave him at home. I'm gonna leave him at home. Start dancing next to it. Yeah, this probably has the same thing going on. We're gonna do this. Okay. All right, Meowth Creator, don't sell me out here, all right? Thank you. I believe in you clicking buttons. I'm clicking them. All right, we get single target hyper voice now, which is big. Single target hyper voice, pretty big here. Oh, they're just gonna bring it. No, they just mega. Good damage. He said bet. Okay, that's fine. I don't want Prim to take free damage here. It's just, who do I swap to? Probably Volk? Question mark? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go Volk. No, I don't think we ever sack Meow because they could have Garchomp in the back. And if they just double Prim, then what does Meow do? It does nothing, you know? Flame Body! Dang. Dude, Tyranitar owns. I think this is just a Hyper Voice and a... It could be a Quiver Dance, a little greedy, but they might protect Scizor, you know. And but they could Flare Blitz Volk, which is something like worth thinking about. Yeah, definitely a Hyper Voice here. Just what do I do with the Volk slot? Yeah, it's discount Spicy Spray, yeah, for sure. I actually like Protect for the leftovers here. Wow, opted to do that again. Interesting. I would have thought you targeted the other way. That was weird. Okay, sure. Does my Aqua Jet kill Incineroar? I gotta wonder. No, it does not. No, not anymore. Definitely not. Primarina. Okay, well, this is just Hyper Voice. Yo, let's go, Gibby. Happy to have you here. Saying I'm your favorite stream, you're trying to make me blush, gamer. What the heck? I'm just gonna Giga Drain. I'm just gonna flat Giga Drain here, just to get damage on Prim. Just so I know Dire Claw can kill it. I know Flower Trick can kill it. Like, you know, all that. So, I have not played a mono type team yet. Because their Prim is going to be faster than mine for sure, right? Yeah. And Incineroar goes down, and we can bring in Sneasler or Meowth Creator. So. Yo, Red Panda! Thanks for the Prime first time sub. Appreciate you, gamer. Thank you. Prim lead here was so good. So good. No, like you've said it multiple times, but you know, I appreciate it seriously. You know, it's one of those things where, like, you know, when I first started streaming, I didn't think that would ever be like a realistic thing. Like, I'm someone's favorite streamer. So it seriously, it does mean a lot. Thank you. I've tried different strategies and teams always run into hard counters and have to grind out wins. My opponent seems to win easily against me. Yeah, I mean, it's just you gotta keep playing the game. You know, I think one thing that will really help you get better at the game is if you really like take some time. Whenever like take some time and each game ask yourself the turn order of each, like, the Pokemon, right? So like when you're about to like do a turn, ask yourself who's going first and who's going second, who's going third, who's going fourth. Like that will start that'll start really helping you if you're not already doing that. That's like a big step, I think, into getting better at the video game. You're a streamer of all time? Oh, thanks. I appreciate it. I mean, I like Prim as like a water spout switch and if things go awry, but yeah. What if I am big dum-dum and never remember how fast anything is? Well, pay attention, and when you lose because you didn't know the turn order, you know, just make sure you're paying attention and take it into the next one. Rumas, I did see your art class, by the way. We will get into it soon. All right. This is always fake out into Sneasler, and then they like psychic him. Is usually how this goes. So I'm just gonna flower trick the Kangaskhan, and I'm gonna swap into Prim. I just realized I subbed before I was even following. It's all good, gamer. Thank you. What mon did Jeffrey name? They named the female Basculegion. They named it Riptide, which is a cool name. With understanding who would go next, the fastest Mama Tailwind or something like that. Yes, exactly, Super Ingo. Yeah, it's a really good way to like really think about your turns, because if you know like turn order, then you can really like that'll help you like make predictions too. Yep. Flower trick. And you wouldn't have psychicked Meowscarada. Less damage than I would have liked. Trick Room comes through. Just gonna double into Kangaskhan here. Bum, bum, bum. It's not quite on mobile yet, no. I love faking out a Basculegion with Kangaskhan. It's so satisfying. Oh my god, I keep forgetting that this thing has Thunderbolt. This damn giraffe, dude. It's a really slow giraffe. Oh, it's a speed tie with my Prim, because I'm also speed down Prim, dude. That's a speed tie. They did Ice Punch. That is a speed tie. Does your Scovillain have a nickname? Yeah, it's Poison Ivy. I think you named it. Right, we can double protect on this turn. Yeah, this is a speed tie between me and the giraffe, which is pretty annoying. So a lot of this game might come down to the speed tiers of these Pokemon, which is really annoying. Jeffrey says, thanks for allowing them to name him on, Gibby. Nice. We won the speed tie. We'll take that. We get some damage on the board. It really sucks we lost that first one, but I don't think that really changed very much. Don't use a normal move, use a fighting move. They do. Losing Prim like that. Dude, they got us, like, this Thunderbolt tech on Giraffe is annoying me. Alright, Kanga's dead at least. I kind of have to go aggressive here, because Sneasler doesn't have Protect. I'm shocked that they, like, went for Meow, dude. They never do. They usually double into Prim. Yabba dabba do. I guess I just try and get a close combat here. There's no way I do though. I mean, if he's slower Basket Legion, I just die, dude. Oh, I also run Thunderbolt on Giraffe? Yeah. Okay. Wait, we might actually be okay. We might actually... Oh my god, on it. I should have attacked Giraffe here, because it would have forced the Basket Legion back in. Because, like, I want to say I'm faster than their Basket Legion because they're a Trick Room team, right? Like, the Giraffe can't hurt me, but he can set Trick Room is the problem. Yeah, lowering the power of eruption's fine, but if I attacked for Rigoraph, I might have been in a winning position here. I don't know if they know that they need to set Trick Room. That's the scary part about this. Is like he's gotta have Earth Power, yeah, but it's gonna do like no damage. It's fine. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, Weather Ball. Oh wow, Torkoal, you're so strong. You're so strong, buddy. Alright. We're gonna hope for no Focus Sash. Oh, wait, I could have protected. Oh my god. I'm so dumb. Protects. Oh, I'm so stupid. I'm actually dumb. Why am I so dumb? I'm actually the dumbest.
Candy. I'll take you home.
Protect.
All
Sand
right.
procs.
You're still my little
Knockoff
dog.
kills Bask.
GL on the matches.
Yeah, I'm actually so dumb, chat. That was such a free win. I actually win if I just protect turn 1. Surely it's Scarf? No, not on this team. Oh my god, I'm actually so dumb. I had that in the bag and I fumbled it right at the end, dude. I'm so dumb, dude. Man, I have not been playing well. Too busy shaming the turtle? I guess so. I guess so. Ugh. Yikes, that was really bad. Lurk, thanks for the 38 months, game. I really appreciate it. All right. let me get up and stretch because I kind of hurt my lower back a little bit at the gym today. So I'm going to make sure I stand and stretch it a lot. Because I need to do that. So I'm going to run a new prediction. I'm going to run ads, and I'm going to get up and stretch, and we'll back. No, I'm serious, lady. Like, I'm not kidding. It genuinely hurts. Like, it genuinely, like, hurts. Hurts. So I'll be right back. Thanks for hanging. BRB. It, like, hurts, dude. My back. Like, I'm gonna, like, want to get up slow here. Oof. Old man dolphin. Dude, I was doing legs today, and all of a sudden I just like I hurt my back, man. And it's like enough to where like, you know, it hurts. So it happens when you turn 42. Shh. It hurts, man. It hurts. For real. So I'm just making sure I stretch it. Like even stretching there, like, you know, if the pain persists, like I'll obviously like get somebody to look at it, but I think I'll be fine. It's just, I think it's just really sore from working out. So, and I just checked. I don't have any like any Aleve or anything. So, but genuinely it hurts enough to where like I am not leaving my apartment. There's no way I'm leaving my apartment later. I am going to just stretch and hydrate and just chill. So, all right, we have a art class from Karumas. We have a T-Tar Rock Slide knockoff, low kick. We have Basket Illusion with Aqua Jet, Wave Crash, Last Respects Protect, Adaptability, Citrus Berry. Talonflame with Brave Bird, Flare Blitz, Tailwind Protect, and the Venusaur with Energy Ball, Sludge Bomb, Earth Power Protect. It is Mega Venusaur. Choice Scarf Rotom with Electro Web, Volt Switch, Hydro Pump, and Trick. Trick is fun. This is why playing Pokemon is better for you than working out? I guess so. Sneasler with Dire Claw, Slow Combat, Fake Out, Protect. Yeah. I probably just need to, like, stretch more. I probably just need to stretch more, too, before working out, too. I did not stretch today. So, that's kind of on me, but... Alright, I mean, cool team, first of all. I mean, you have a Tailwind, you have a Tailwind mode, you can stop Trick Room with the Choice Scarf, Tyranitar and Venusaur also don't mind a Trick Room, and Basket Legion, obviously strong. You don't stretch normally. I know I normally do, I just didn't stretch today. Like, it was supposed to be legs, shoulders, get in, get out, like, and get home, so I can, you know, because I had the collab today, but... Cardio would never portray you like this? Yeah. Maybe not, maybe it would, so... I returned from gym. Oh, thank you, Natalie. For legs, I like resistance training on the elliptical, seated leg press when you push forward, farmer's carry, and calf raises. Yeah. Skip leg day like a gamer. Anyway, yeah, I mean, you have sand, you have like a fire, water, grass core, you have the Rotom with the scarf, and then you have Sneasler. Classic Sneasler build, adamant, not jolly, and I think that's pretty cool.
Never gonna give you up.
Never gonna let you down. Ken Lang, thanks for the 15 months, thanks for the prime. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I hurt my back at the gym, so I gotta chill, so. Yeah, my back's just really sore today, so. I don't think I have really any suggestions as far as moveset's concerned. You have fighting switch-ins. You have, like, lots of fighting switch-ins. You have a way to deal with Corviknight. Like, I think you have all the tools here for this to be a successful team. So, cool team, Karumas. And I got to give you a low B, though, because of Basque Sneasler. And then we have UALHW 7EX5J. Go ahead, I'll cover you. All right, Gibby. Sounds good. All right, we have a team from O-Dubs here. We have Scoville and Flamethrower, Rage Powder, Leech Seed, Giga Drain, no Protect. Slowbro with Scald, Rain Dance, Psychic, Ice Beam, Garchomp, Stompy Tantrum protects, Rock Slide, Dragon Claw. Halucha, High Jump Kick, Brave Bird, Stone Edge detect with the Mega Halucha Stone. Corviknight with Iron Head, Drill Pick, Tailwind, and Roost. And Heliolisk with Thunderbolt, Protect, Focus Blast, and Hyper Voice. I mean, if you like Drill Peck, you like Drill Peck. I think with Roost and Leftovers, you can afford to carry Brave Bird. So there's just one thing to consider, just because like Brave Bird is just so strong. The Mega Halucha is cool because it's just like offensive, right? Like you don't really see many offensive like Haluchas. One thing that would be kind of fun to do. Thank you, Gibby. Yeah, you can submit your team, Baggy. One thing that you could do here is you could fake the one-hit KO stuff with the Halucha, like plus another Mon. That like with a one-hit KO move, like I don't know, like a Excadrill, a Snorlax, or whatever. You could fake that, but you would have to like start learning what people want to lead into that, because then maybe you could take advantage of it. So just something to consider. I think that's fun. The Rain Dance on Slowbro is interesting. Why are we running Rain Dance specifically? Yeah, you could run Cross Chop over High Jump Kick as well, just because High Jump Kick still gets recoil if you hit into Protect. So I've lost to Fissure so many times because of him. Yeah. But otherwise, really cool team. I mean, you can, you know, like you have the Chomp, you have Corvi, you have like Rage Powder with Scovillain. Like otherwise, it's a really cool team. Like super solid. So should a Mega Excadrill Oko move go through Protect? Well, you can't do that because you can't have 2 Megas. But I would assume yes. Use it to help against Sun teams? Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I was just curious why you're carrying Rain Dance for your team. That's all. Because, yeah, I guess, like, having an additional answer for the Charizard squad would definitely be good. Because you do have effectively 3 Pokemon weak to fire, right? You effectively have 3 Pokemon weak to fire because Heliolisk is weak and Scovillain can't really do anything in return to it. So maybe adding an additional like answer for that would be something like worth doing. But GG's. This is a cool team. Cool team. Definitely finding something to help with Sun definitely makes sense though. Even just a fake out user, so you could like fake out Stone Edge maybe, like you know that kind of thing. Even just a fake out user would probably help with that matchup. Cool team though. High B, B plus. If they don't post a code, Gibby, I'll just refund your points. Okay. It was Scarf Jolly, which is why I was outsped. Wait, no, your Bask was Adamant, right? No, it does. It does outspeed, yeah. But you got the Venusaur to account for, right? No, Baggy, you can post your code in the YouTube chat. You can post your you can post it in the YouTube chat. That's fine. I think it's just this. Freaking Garchomp's a pain in the ass though. Yeah, thanks for picking up. No, you're good. You're good. Yeah, because you ran Adamant, you can't, you didn't outspeed the Serena, which, like, potentially almost cost you that set, which is, really scary. But you adjusted really well, bringing the Tauros and all that, so. Oh, yeah, no, it's nice, Michael, for sure. No, Baggy, we need you to post your code. Gambit Whimsicott, interesting. This is interesting for a couple of reasons. Like, we obviously have close combat, right? Into the Gambit slime. We also have triple axle into Whimsicott. And I could also do Feint. Because I have active Fake Out on board, right? I think I'm going to do that. Okay. Charizard. Okay. All right, Meow. Don't sell me out here. Just kill the Whimsicott, okay? Just kill the Whimsicott, Meow. I'm not asking for much here. Okay. 1, 2. All right. You posted it twice. It's not posting it. There might be some YouTube filter. So maybe post it in the Twitch chat, because it's not showing on my side. I promise. I'm not trying to like mess with you. Bask is bad. No, Feint breaks the protect. Feint breaks protect. That's the effect of it. This move can hit a target using a move such as protect. Protect removes the effect. I need more damage into Bask. Dun, 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 Focus Sash. So we might lose our dog here, which is fine. Because I don't think Sneasler dies to a Heat Wave. Oh yeah, some move descriptions could definitely be there. Ooh, and the para, huge. And the dog dodges. Let's go, dude. Massive for the account. All right, that's fine. I think that we deserve that burn. We deserve that burn. Better lucky than good, baby. Yo, Ginger, thanks for the prime of the 5 months. 5 months, baby. Let's go. Yeah, Feint breaks wide guard too, yeah. You see the code, Jeffrey? I don't, and Gibby doesn't see it. Interesting. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's interesting. It's in Twitch chat. All right, let me just copy it so I have it. All right, I have it copied. How do we finish this end game here? Because King Gambit is an issue with this burn, actually. I don't know how I kill King Gambit. Yeah, U-turn makes sense. Do I D-dance? No, I probably just get rid of Charizard. He could swap Charizard, though. Swapping Charizard would be bad. So we D-dance here. Yeah, 4X is double weakness, yeah. I still don't think I have a way to deal with King Gambit, though. So I shouldn't have Dragon Dance because he didn't swap. Dragon Dance was to cover for swap. Heat Wave. Sneasler dodges the Heat Wave. That's pretty big. I mean, you still have to calculate it. They just tell you if it's 4x effective or 2x. In the game now. You still have to calculate. The game doesn't calculate it for you. They might be a little mad that Sneasler's alive here, but they're not. They haven't lost this game. I don't know why they're doing this, to be honest. They just have to call this next turn right, and they could win. This game is far from over. Yeah, lower barrier for entry, for sure. Again, I don't know why they're doing this. This is, I think they got mad that the Heat Wave missed, but even so, like, they're very much in this game. They know I can break protect, and I know that they know now. Like, this game is not over in the slightest. But I'm gonna make the call because I have Fake Out on board here. That they're going to just double attack. So I'm also going to double attack. Yeah, T-Tar hurts, man. I think this King Gambit still wins, though. Like, legit, I think the... Yeah, no, he takes Sand Chip. He did. Yeah, they rage quit. This game was not over. I don't know why they rage quit. They, like, closed the game. Emil, thanks for the 4 months. Appreciate it. That King Gambit absolutely could. They just had to call that turn right. Like, that turn right there. So. Does Feint work on wide guard? Yeah. They got called for dinner? Maybe. We take those. Yeah, he did, Adam. He did. Mom made pizza rolls, so they had to leave. Oh, I love pizza rolls, dude. How did coaching go? I had to dip. I think it went pretty well. I think I was able to share some insight when to like look for swaps and when to not, and how to like focus on team preview. So I think it went well. I mean, he sent me a DM afterwards and said thank you. It was a lot of fun and like he learned a lot. So yeah, I think we're good. Volk just kind of solos if it gets rolling here. We gotta remove the fish. The fish. That's like the main. It's the number one guy, right? The fish. Yeah, it's like the first like. Well, the first half hour, I'm just kind of talking to chat and talking about my weekend, but the afterwards, we talk quite a bit. I mean, this probably helps with the fish. It outspeeds. I mean, Sneasler's good into Floette, but I'm relying on Volcarona to beat Floette, I think. So. No, Michael, we live on like 20, 30%. It's a choice scarf on Meow. I want to get rid of this guy, right? Oh, I meant to protect. Oh. Okay, this is fine. Wait, this works out really well. Unless they're Focus Sash. Are they Focus Sash? Oh my god. Sash Bask, dude. Come on, man. Rip my Volcarona. Oh, I could have Quiver Danced him. Or, sorry, whatever you want to call it. Sucked him. I could have sucked him. I always assume Sash Bask now. Yeah. It's probably safe to do so, huh? Yeah, it's a Hollow Knight reference, yeah. He's gonna get unburdened, dude. This is over. Dude. Playing so bad. I didn't even think about that possibility. I didn't think about unburden. Oh. Never mind. He Dire Club. Silly goose. Fake Sash. Woo. Bum. The subwoofer. I mean, the Charizard's gonna protect here, right? But like, is Sneasler going to? I don't think he is. Charizard's protecting, that's fine. If they protected with Sneasler, we lose. But I don't think they're gonna protect with Sneasler. Yeah, they didn't. Okay. This game is not over. This game is far from over, in fact. Ba-da-dum. Bum. Do-do-do. Bum, 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 bum. We trust in the rocks, dude. We trust in the rocks. We trust in the rocks. Best move in the game, baby. I could never. Just needs a song now. Game of Thrones was certainly a thing. Remember to forfeit if you miss? No, I'm not forfeiting. T-Tar never lets me down. He's kind of the GOAT for a reason. Oh my god, it's Scarf Icy Wind. Are you kidding me? No way, it's Scarf Icy Wind. Oh. Get absolutely cooked. Nice slow Charizard, my friend. Nice slow Charizard. Turbo Tyranitar. Yeah, I Dragon Dance too. See, T-Tar never lets me down, man. That's really funny. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Yeah, we Dragon Dance before the Icy Wind, yeah. Scarf Icy Wind nonsense, yeah. Are you winning yet, son? I'm trying to. I'm trying to. I'm not playing super well today, and I'm in pain. So, what in the world of why? That was a slow, chonky Zard, is what that was. That was a slow, chonky Charizard. Hey, what's up, Orzer? Just remember that you playing bad is better than my peak. Nah, gamer, you're better. You're good. I mean, I think I need Prim, so I have safe swaps for Meow, I think. What's the good news, Warhammer? Highly recommend the Tiger Bomb for the pain. Okay, we'll do. eBay turned down GameStop offers for merge and acquisition. I did see that, yeah. My skill power is like 1/4 of injured SaltyDolphin. You guys are too kind. Do you think, like... What do we think here? Because, like, Garchomp is, like, an issue, but so is Aerodactyl. No, we always triple axle Aerodactyl, right? We said that. We always do that. Because when they lead Garchomp, they probably think like, oh, like, you know, either way, I get damage in with something, right? But with Triple Axle and Scarf, 1, 2, 3. All right. Yeah, GameStop was selling like a ton of like collections to try and acquire eBay, yeah. Yo, Spade! Thanks for the raid. How's it going, dude? Welcome in. Axle hitting 3, that's rare, yeah. We probably still do that in the chomp. I mean, you could protect, but like, even so, I think I do it into jump. Go play the lotto, Salty. Might need to. Tailwind, no protect. Stomping Tantrum. That was double power. 1. Show me 2. Show me 2! Motherfucker. It's probably Rock Slide like Moonblast, right? As a gentleman, I've been learning a lot that the BDSP. Oh. Dang, I could have stayed in and just triple axled again. Oh, unless they targeted, they could have targeted. Yeah, never mind. Fine. They're fine. They probably double targeted in Meow. Well, no, but then I would have gotten my attack off. Ah. Damn. Bum, 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 bum. 2 more turns of Tailwind, bruh. I have to kill this Garchomp. I have to kill the Garchomp. It's like my only way. And we're dark type, so we can't get encored. Yeah, that last turn was really, really bad. Triple Axel's a trap? Yeah. No, he can't encore DD because I'm dark type. Okay, we resist. Yeah. Yo, good luck, Michael. I need to have some pressure on Whimsicott so he can't like reset Tailwind here. Yeah, it does too much. Never mind. It's over. Because he can just reset Tailwind. This Rock Slide isn't going to kill him. Because he builds like full HP. Yeah, not even close. Dang, I really screwed up on that turn where I didn't protect Prim and swapped Meow. I needed to double attack there, and I would have been fine. Yo, Cyrus, thanks for the 19 months. Appreciate that. Thank you. You should have hit your axles. Yeah, that also would have helped, huh? Hitting the triple axle on the Garchomp probably would have helped a lot, huh? Yeah, that was your biggest misplay? Yeah. I suppose so. It's because chat commented on how much Axel was hitting today. Oh, I just needed to hit twice. It only had to hit twice, man. Orange Punk. Yo, Roy, thanks for the 65 months stream streak. Sorry, 65 months. The 65 stream streak. That's funny, Barry. A Rost Berry. I mean, same shit, right? Like... Da -na 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 -na. What mon you think died the most for you all overall? Probably Meow. I mean, this lead is just so good to know like what they lead. No, that's male. That's male Basket Legion. Shiny flags? I mean, yeah, whatever. Monty does die a lot, it's true. I've never run over my cat. Do not believe their lies. Charizard, interesting. They usually do not lead Charizard against me. But you did eat his leg? That's not true at all. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. He saw sand and run Garchomp with Zard. It's low-key pretty smart. Dang, could have used Feint. I mean, obviously, you don't want to risk triple axle, so you swap into Gambit or the fish, which you're going to have one of them, right? Oh, the fact that they're taking you so long is so sus. Like, sus in this fact that they... Yeah, they don't have freaking Gambit or Fish. Oh, that's so annoying. That's so annoying. Oh, I hate that. Could have just killed the Chomp, dude. Ah, it's so annoying. I can't even bring in Tyranitar. Like, if they show Basket Legion, I'm gonna be mad. It's King Gambit. Okay, still mad. Why wouldn't you swap King Gambit on that? I guess like because you're just you have close combat off from Sneasler to threaten that. I guess. Yeah, that's fair. What's up, Floor Circles? How are you? I mean, I have no way of killing the King Gambit is the problem. I need Prim to be healthy to deal with it. Me killing Charizard is just never worth it there. I should have just triple axled, swapped to Tyranitar. I'm doing good in that I've seen Thug Shaker. Yeah. It's kind of the GOAT. Chop ups for Protect. Sucker Punch. Okay, that's fine. Protect is good for us. Yeah. Ba-da-da-dum. I mean, is this protect earthquake? It probably is, actually. That's what I would guess. Protect from King Gambit, earthquake. Rock slide, really? What? Dang, I wish I hyper voice now. King Gambit has low kick. Oh my god. It's Ironhead. Ooh, he's speed down nature on King Gambit. That's good for us. Why wouldn't you do that last turn? Oh, they're literally in my Twitch chat. That's why. They're literally in my Twitch chat. That's why. Yep, you're not even following. All right, see you, buddy. They're literally in my Twitch chat. Orange Punk. Yeah, they're literally in my Twitch chat. All right. See you later, dude. That makes no sense to not do that the previous turn. It's Orange Punk with 3Ks. They're in my Twitch chat. Orange Punk, 3Ks. You're not slick. You're not slick, dude. You're actually so annoying. Super cringe. Yeah, because like the protect EQ doesn't make sense on that previous turn. So, like, no, it's literally Orange Punk, but they have 3Ks on their name. Literally, I'm not even kidding. Which is like super sus. Like, I'm not even kidding. Well, they're banned now, so. Alright, well, that's alright. That's why the first turn took so long. Yeah, that's why they didn't swap their Garchomp either. That's why they didn't swap their Garchomp either. Oh, they didn't even try to make it, like, not obvious. Kind of crazy. Does a ban prevent them from watching? No, I tend to, like, leave that on. I let people that are banned watch still. Oh, yeah, Justin Wright. I think I like the cat because of the Tauros, actually. Yeah, Kioma, they can, yeah. The Intimidate really sucks here, but... Yikes. I'm just gonna get damage into Tauros. No, but if I put on a stream delay, then I can't, like, talk to you guys. And if I cover my moves, then nobody learns. Or, like, people have a harder time learning the game, so. It's just, you would just think some people would just have integrity, that's all. I would just hope some people would just have some integrity. Alright, that's huge, actually. Jeez Louise, bad. Really rough start here. I don't blame people for covering their moves. I don't blame them. I do not blame them. But at the end of the day, like, I'm a content creator first, not like a professional player first. So that's why I don't do it. So. You might Aqua Jet here. Can't afford integrity in this economy. Would it be greedy to Quiver Dance here? It would be greedy. Yeah, because they still have, like, Eruption and stuff. Quiver me, daddy? That's crazy. That is a crazy message. Quiver me, Timbers? Also crazy. Oh, but now he has redirection. That's really bad for us. Been a great streamer and chilling in bed and watching you pure vibes. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream, Barry. What do I do here? I guess I could go pure grass and just flower trick Clefable, I guess. And Giga Drain Clefable. Ignore the Tauros. I guess I'll like force them to like redirect me, right? Might be Mega, not in doubles. Clefable's usually not Mega. Bum, bum, bum. Hey, what's up, Fade? I'm having a great day. Thank you. Oh my god, it is Mega. What the frick? What? It is Mega Clefable. What? No way. For real? So no follow me? Okay. It gets magic bounce, so it's gonna take sand chip, right? Air slash? What the frick? Hello? Air slash. Are we for real? Air slash? What? This Pokemon gets Air Slash? Why? Yeah, I know it's Stab, yeah. Am I in Aqua Jet range? I don't even know. Dude, this Tauros is so annoying. I know it has wings, but like, that means regular Clefable has access to Air Slash, right? Does Flying type gotta give it something? Do we? Do we have to give it something? It drank Red Bull. What is this, Togekiss? Yes, absolutely. Bum, bum, bum. Technically, you use every move with Metronome. I suppose you're right. W gamer moment. Yeah. Obvious. I can't believe Red Bull gave it a hat. True. Freaking air slash Clefable, dude. I can't believe I got freaking destroyed by this. And now Serena's gonna come back in and it's gonna be scarfed and I'm gonna lose my Tyranitar or something. What is your record of the day? It's 6-7. It has to be a short. Oh my god, and they're just gonna hit freaking Tailwind, dude. I think I double protect here. No, it's a Rock Slide. I think I attempt to double protect here. For the Tailwind. Because that last person was stream sniping me, Michael. Ooh, we got the double. Alright, come on, T-Tar. Kill this Clefable, please. You know what? I'm gonna be real. They deserve that. They deserve that. They deserve that. What is this emote? Oh, rocks. Okay. I was like, wait, why is Automod holding this? Air slash misses. Oh my god, we outsped. We outsped even in Tailwind. Oh my god, I threw.
Hey, we outsped.
What is Clefable's speed stats? Victor, thanks for 55 bits. Really? 1 HP whims? You couldn't at least, like, bring it down? No, they have Trump Kick. Like 85? Dude, I'm getting absolutely rocked today. 70 in Mega. Bum, bum, dum, dum. 70. So it goes up by 10. Gotcha. It doesn't matter, we had the 6-7 record. Yeah. There are now 2 of us. I'm just getting rocked today in general, man. Lose again real quick? No, I want to win. Oh boy, here we go. The Dutch 8. The Dutch 8 with the freaking Spiritomb, Sableye. What the hell's going on here? Ba-bum, 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 ba-bum. Da, 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 da. Oh yeah, it's dark first and then ghost, and it's ghost first and then dark, huh? It's interesting. Spiritomb is for the 4 other moves you wanted on Sableye. True. Is he setting Trick Room, I wonder? Archalodon. Yep. That's fine. Bow, 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 bow. Boo, boo, doo, boo, doo, 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 doo. The rate we're going, we might have to do one every 2 years, Warhammer. So if my Mon doesn't have Prankster, it can still taunt the Darkmon? Correct. You just can't Prankster. You can't Prankster, whatchamacallits? Dark Pokemon. So the Spiritomb can like Will-O-Wisp my Tyranitar, for instance. I think we double swap actually. Doesn't affect Radiance. Yep. All right, we caught them in the Electro Shot, which is really nice. Yeah, Faint is normal type. I did, Alham, I did. I just banned them straight out, dude. Like after the like, you know, the option to stay like staying in with the Garchomp was like, okay, whatever. You must not have King Gambit or Basque. And then they showed King Gambit, so like I immediately was like, okay, this might be someone watching. And then the fact that they didn't do the Protect EQ the previous turn, and then they did it on the turn where like I double attacked. Like there was just no way. Like it was like painfully obvious. We just had one, Monet. It's fine though. But he was a subber? He wasn't. He wasn't even following. Loser behavior. Bum, 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 bum. Quiver on Trick Room? Yeah, I'm just stalling it out. It's fine.
This is like taking which is fine by me.
Yo, Blackbird, thanks for the 39 months. Appreciate it. What's up, Skybreaker? Has been treating me good. Can't complain. $39 months, Blackbird. I appreciate you, gamer. Bum bum bum. The fake sash. Electro Shot into Volcarona then, I assume. Good play by them. I guess it could be into Sneasler. Alright, free damage in Pelipper's good. Bum, 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 ba-dum, da-dum, dum, dum, da-dum, da-dum, dum, 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 dum. And Sneeze, I get to preserve Fake out here. We're just gonna keep boosting. Oh, I just gave them rock type weather ball. Frick me, dude. It's alright, we're gonna be +3 special defense, so it'll be fine. This is not insanely greedy. Oh, it's super greedy. All right, we're in a pretty good spot now. Greed is good. We love greed. Better salty than greedy. Yeah, they can't break my my Volcarona, so. Should have doubled into Arch, I guess. I gotta snooze these ads. Sorry, damage in the Spirit Team is not a bad thing, actually. Prevent Trick Room. Electro shot, really? Oh, that's just GG. Because even if you, like, bring in rain, like, I can just still Fiery Dance into Arch. Yeah. Alright, very cool. Yo, Dust! Thanks for the raid. How's it going, everybody? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you had a great stream. You kind of raided me at a really awkward time because I was snoozing ads to get through that game, and I gotta run ads. Kick some putt. Dinner time at Broski. All right, appreciate you. Guys, if you're not already following Dust, Dust also is doing VGC content here on Twitch, and he's a really, really nice dude. I would highly recommend following his channel, for real. I was hanging out in there the other day. We've rated him before. He's a really nice guy, and if you're looking for more VGC content, definitely check out his channel. All right. If you're coming from Dust stream, I'm sorry. The way we do ads here is we run 3 minutes of ads every hour to keep pre-roll ads off, and it does help support my stream because I stream full time here on Twitch and YouTube. So I'm gonna run those ads, and we'll be right back. Okay. I won't do any battles until those are done. So thank you so much for chilling. I turned off the trainer thing, Jeffrey, by the way. Yeah, I turned that off, so. Oh, he's aight. He's aight. Get some water, stay hydrated. Yeah, for real. God, I want to stretch, but I don't want to get up. I should stretch because, like, my lower back is in a lot of pain. So I probably should stretch it. All right, do we win 3 out of 5 matches? New predictions open. Good luck. Typical gamer illness. Yeah. He's never danced a day in his life. Yeah. I do need to find a new team to play, though. I definitely do need to find a new team to play. Maybe we could switch to the Ampharos team after another round of this, maybe. Just to play that for a little bit, so. Oh, it's just between games. Yeah, Baggy. Actually, let me do that. Yeah, I won't get up and stretch. I got to do your team. Yeah, sorry. That's what I was waiting for. As I was waiting for an ad break. I got you. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. It would have been sooner, but that freaking dumb baby idiot stream sniped me. So. Alrighty. Charizard Y standard team go. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I haven't played it, but I'm sure it's obviously good. So, gotta take care of your back. Yeah, I really don't want to get up because it genuinely hurts like a lot. Oh, interaction. It just kills all interaction, Cross. It's just not worth it. Like, we've only been sniped, well, that I'm aware of, twice out of however long we've been streaming this, so I think it's worth it. You know what I mean? You get one dumb idiot, you know, like, every, like, 3-5 weeks. I think that's worth, you know. Oh, yeah, lady? That sounds fun. This is Baggy's team. They have Frostlass with Blizzard, Shadow Ball, Aurora Veil Protect, Infernape with Aura's Veil Protect, Fake Out Heatwave, Special Infernape. But get better soon. Oh, thank you, Michael. Yeah, I just like really strained it today at the gym, so I gotta make sure I take it easy. So, we have Rotom with Blizzard, Thunderbolt, Protect, Electro Web. We have Empoleon with Hydro Pump, Protect, Aqua Jet, Flash Cannon. A bit of a mixed Empoleon here. We have Aerodactyl with Dual Wing V, Protect, Tailwind, Rock Slide, and Mamoswine with Blizzard, High Horsepower, Icicle Crash, Rock Slide. A mixed Mamoswine. But you have a special attack down nature. Has the Blizzard like been huge for you? Because if you have a spread move and Rock Slide, you could hit. You have Protect, right, Baggy? You could just plop Protect on the guy. Yeah, that would give you 6 Protects. Oh, your Choice Scarf. Duh. I'm so sorry. I'm stupid. Choice Scarf is fine. My primary complaint is Protect in the second slot. It's fine. I'm sorry. You're Scarfed. Aqua Jet is fun on Empoleon. You could consider like Mystic Water there to help boost your Aqua Jet. Especially since you're attack down nature, right? That's something you can consider. Rotom with Blizzard, Thunderbolt, Protect, Electro Web. You probably want the Scarf on Rotom, and maybe like Protect and Soft Sand on Mamoswine. One thing that's really cool about Mamoswine is if you have Soft Sand, you always kill Incineroar, which is really cool. Yeah, you can also run Superpower on Mamo too. Because like the Rotom is typing, he has like no resistances, so it's really easy for Rotom to get popped. So having the Scarf is like really, really nice on him. And Scarf with Electro Web is like really cool as well, right? So that's something you can consider. But otherwise, I mean, it looks like a really solid team. You're pretty weak to fighting. You're pretty weak to fighting, except Frostlass, of course, overall. But otherwise, it looks like a really solid team. So maybe want to consider, like, I don't know. Maybe a fire type that resists fighting, like Volcarona. You could go Volcarona and put your Sash on Mamo, and then put the Scarf on Rotom, potentially. Or you could... Oh, yeah, you can have... Yeah, because you can have Ice Shard on Mamoswine, right? So you could mix around these items a little bit, and like getting a different fire type would allow you to resist fighting, which is cool. So, yeah, you're a little weak to steel too. A little weak to steel for sure. And Empoleon helps with that big time. It quad resists at least. So, Cerulege is a fire type that's immune to fighting, and Skeledirge. Yeah, you could go Cerulege or Volcarona over the Infernape maybe. That does get rid of your Fake Out user is the main issue there. But just something to consider. I mean, because you already have Rotom and Frostlass, I don't think you should be married to the idea of having Mamoswine either. You could go Scarf Garchomp here, right? You just go Scarf Chomp, and that way you remove one of those fighting weaknesses and one of the steel weaknesses you have. So that's something you can consider too. But otherwise, really cool team. I do like it a lot. This is an A for me. This is an A for me. But if you go Scarf Chomp, you lose art class points. It's just something to consider. Just something to consider. That's all. Why was Mamoswine mixed? Because they were Scarf. And, like, if they have snow, like, I don't know. It being stab, I'm sure it does some amount of damage. I didn't hate it. That's for sure. Definitely don't hate it. Okay, this is definitely a Volcarona game. We just have to apply pressure immediately, right? You would hate me for it? Why is that, gamer? Why would I hate you? Tyranitar is kind of awkward here. Do we like Prim Meow or lead? Nah, I like the Sneasler actually because it's Meganium. It's definitely a Volcarona game because if I get it going, it kind of just wins. But what's my last? Is it T-Tar? Or is it Prim? I think T-Tar... It's probably T-Tar. I don't know. Gallade is scary. Gallade is a little scary. Yeah, let's do this. I'm going to leave T-Tar at home. This is a weird team. The only reason it runs Blizzard is because of snowboarding? Yeah. That's what I figured. Dang. I feel like Fake Out into Sneasler plus Psycho Cut is like really safe here, huh? Yeah, Incineroar is actually kind of a problem. I mean, obviously I can Fake Out. Actually, I should just Fake Out Gallade. Flower Trick Gallade. Bum 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 bum. Oh, does he have inner focus? Okay. His sharpness. Ha! I was about to be a sad gamer there. I mean, Meow switching moves doesn't really, like, matter too much. It's like, does Meow, do we need Meow? I mean, it's good for Rotom, I guess. But I think Flower Trick is still fine. Use Chople. Okay, so Flower Tricking into Incineroar was definitely wrong then. And he'll take recoil from Flare Blitz here if he decides to remove Meow. Oh, he goes into Sneeze. Okay. This because he went into Sneasler, I think it's Meganium coming out. So I'm gonna go into Volk. Just like we drew it up, baby. Bum bum. Ah, man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. I'm just gonna do this. Although those fake out turns where only one Mon gets to move. They're kind of spicy for sure. Bing. Nice. Huge. I wasn't quite sure if that would get there or not. That's really big for us. That's a choice to go for Dazzle. Critical hit on Monty. Corviknight? Rotom Wash. I mean, obviously, we're just going to Flower Trick into Rotom. I'm just wondering if I should Quiver Dance to cover for Protect. I mean, Giga Drain is probably still... Like, I'm not really afraid of Meganium, so... Should I Quiver Dance? It's alright. Jenna, thanks for the 39 months! I hope that CRT didn't cause Monty an arm and a leg. Oh boy, oh boy. Rotom, Rotom, Rotom. Yeah, the bug with the special defense boost is just in a really, really, really good spot. I think we just double attack. Because, like, the only way they have a chance at winning is if they double Volcarona here, right? That's the only way they have a chance. They have to double Volcarona. Critical hit. Are you kidding me, dude? Unbelievable. Alright, cool. That's very cool. I appreciate the crit. That's so cool of you, video game. You're my favorite. Yeah, they doubled. My gut told me to Quiver Dance on that potential Protect turn, too. Yeah. That's so sad.
Dude, I hate this video game. This video game sucks.
I guess I could have protected Volcarona there. Maybe that's like a safer line, right? To protect Volcarona there. Oh, a hit and a crit. Yeah, it's tough. Yeah, unfortunately, this is a game. We were in control the whole time, and we lost RNG. I even, like, called the Meganium, but it's okay. It happens. It's Pokemon, so... Well, I probably kill with Giga Drain, maybe. Yeah, Giga Drain plus Aqua Jet. I would have Aqua Jet for good measure. Because, like, Prim doesn't really do anything for us in that end game, right? So, like, just Aqua Jetting for good measure. All right, Michael, I'll get to yours briefly. You love to see crit Hydro Pump? Get out of here. I really like Special Infernape. It's pretty much my bridge counter. That's pretty cool. Bum, ba, 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 da, 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 ba, ba, ba. All right, it's this again. I don't like Leaf Blade on Gallade. It's so niche. It's pretty much for Basculegion specifically. Yeah, there's so few special fighting Pokemon, yeah. I mean, there's so few that even just exist, right? Yeah, Basque is such a menace. I stole the imprisoned Gallade someone shared, and it's actually so good. Because I was intimidated on the Meow, so I needed to kill it. But yeah, honestly, I probably could have done that better too, actually. Sylveon is so bad for us here, actually. Choice Band and Choice Specs the most? I mean, Sylveon will benefit from Specs for sure. Basculegion will benefit from Band. You can do Swift Swim Band, which is pretty cool. Ooh, exactly 50%. We love that. Bum. No bulk Frig? I mean, if it was no bulk, we definitely would have, like, not, like, one-shot it, right? It's max HP, yeah. Or rather, Flower Trick would have done more. It has some bulk. I think it has HP, yeah. I think this is this. Because I can't faint Basculegion. We need to get damage on Sylveon for sure. 1 HP. Nice. Oh, we got the poison. And this is going to be Sash Basque. Oh. No, it's not. No, it's not. Doesn't Scarf... Well, Band allows you to, like, run Swift Swim and stuff. Bum, 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 bum. Alright. We can secure this game, by the way, by swapping. So we have, like, fake out. Bum, 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 bum. It's not really to slow play, it's just to reset fake out. Covers like any RNG from screwing us potentially, but we should just win. Bing. Bum, bum, ba, da, ba, da. When is the Sneasler cosplay? That would be really funny. Sub goal? Sub goal for Sneasler cosplay? Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Name your price. Ooh, sand. Okay, so we do this. We need Volk in the back for the Corvi. The Como is scary. Probably bring Meow then for Como plus Rotom Wash. Da, da, da. The Mousehold hoodie? I'm not buying the Mousehold hoodie. Corviknight Rotom? Wow, what a incredibly passive lead. Holy crap. I mean, it worked out for them here, I guess. So. Sneasler, Salty, Goth, Batty. Yep. Why would you just not lead T-Tar Excadrill into T-Tar Lycanroc? Like, you have the advantage. But I guess, I mean, this is fine from them, I suppose. Need to prevent the Corviknight from doing anything spooky here. Alright, Rotom should feel at risk, so we're gonna go all in on this guy, I think. Oh my god, Rotom did not swap. Oh my god. Why? Why? Oh, it's Scarf. That's why. Oh my god. Alright, I just lose off that. Scarf Rotom. It's usually like bulky Will-O-Wisp on this team. Ugh. God. I'm bad at the video game, dude. I'm bad, Chad. I'm bad. And we need like an opponent misplay. I guess, yeah, they were just like, oh, you're not gonna be Scarf and kill me and whatever. And any game is winnable if you cheat. I suppose you're right. Suppose you're right, gamer. Alright. I mean, I don't think we live a double up, but... Sage advice from our good friend Orange Punk. Yo, Flame Body, proc. No Flame Body? That's so sad. I really need to Giga the Rotom. But I need to log into Flower Trick. Should've just did that on turn 2, man. I had to keep him honest. Should've kept him honest. Should've kept him honest. Okay. That one's over. Tyranitar, the reliable partner, comes through. I need a rock slide miss. I need a rock slide miss. Please and thank you. I need a rock slide miss, chat. Good damage. Boost. Overnight feints. Rock slide. Double connect. Sorry. T-Tar Lycanroc in the back. I wasn't ready for it, man. I wasn't ready for that to be Scarf Rotom. It's usually bulky on this team. It's usually bulky Rotom with Wisp and stuff. Need Bright Powder Volk? No. Leftovers is too clutch. Bum 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 bum. No. No. I just had someone triple axle my half horse or half health horse with Mega Lopunny. The horse lived and fired back. Stamina is crazy, man. Okay, they have Rotom. They don't have the Excadrill, which is interesting. Kind of don't hate leading Prim, to be honest. I feel like Prim, like, threatens a lot here. But I also kind of like the idea of just trying to get Volk rolling. But they have 2, potentially 3, hell, potentially 4 Rock Slide users. Because Gallade could have it. Mega Garchomp, Trust, could be. Very well could be. Why does Master Rank feel so hard right now? You're feeling the effects of the season reset, gamer. You're going to be running into people a lot better than you, a lot more frequently right now. Well, I say a lot better, but, you know what I mean. Just that are good. I don't know why I'm bringing T-Tar, to be honest. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Mudsdale's my favorite Pokemon in this regulation. Just gotta use it in doubles? You can use it in doubles. Bum, bum, ba-dum. We're Jolly Max Speed, so if we lose Fake Out, we know they're Jolly Max Speed. They're Jolly Max Speed, of course. So they get the advantage, though. What's Rotom doing? Oh, hey, this one's bulky. Awesome. This one's bulky. Bum, 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 bum. Bow, wow, 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 wow. It lived. That is a thick Rotom washing machine, man. And then this is where we reveal that we're actually speed tied. You can't get rid of burn. I don't know what I'm doing right now. Just kind of like going through the motions. You walk in. Da-da-da. I feel like all my mental power went to like coaching earlier. Like, that was really bad targeting on my part. Like, I should have targeted into the Rotom in case it would Flower Trick. You know what I mean? Like, so that was, like, just horrible targeting for me. Bum, ba-dum, bum. No way, dude. Gunk shots. What the hell? Okay, well, hold on. If they miss this, we're in a pretty decent spot, actually. And there it is, baby. I really do not want them to gunk shot my Volcarona. You think they double Volk? No, there's no way. There's no way they double Volk. They see this juicy Tyranitar and they want him. Alright, smart, I'll give you that. But there's no way your Tyranitar is faster than mine. We got the speedy T-Tar. Should have Dragon Danced. Coaching, gunk shot, fake out, max speed. Interesting. I feel like we should outspeed Rotom too, because he's like a really bulky build. Oh my god, they're max speed. No way, they're max speed. Oh my god, they're max speed. They're max speed, dude. They mega first. No way. Dude, we're jolly like almost max speed. Yep. Our shit's not gonna do much more. And I flinched, and I was faster. I was faster than the Rotom. Dude, whatever, man. Oh, that's so tough. They're running max speed T-Tar. That's so sad. I don't even think a crit Giga Drain works here. Boom. It's over. I can't win. Simply dodge rock slide. That's a good idea. I gotta hope it's been somehow a speed tie, but I think they're just running max speed. So. Dang, if that rock slide did connect, there might have been a world. The wrong dodge, dude. We got the wrong dodge. We got the wrong dodge. Yeah, they have a defense boost. Never mind. It wouldn't have mattered. Dang, I can't believe they're jolly max speed, dude. I cannot believe. That was a good play by them by coaching on the swap there. That was a good play. Dang, I'm just getting my butt kicked today, dude. 8 and 11 is rough. All like I need to find a new team. That's like the main thing here is I definitely need to find a new team. Cause I don't know. I think this is causing me to do some bad habits, so no, I think I'm just like forming bad habits with this team, to be honest. Burnout is actually crazy. We just started playing, so. Get Lug back in there, dude. Just go uber meta. Gamer, I'm not going uber meta. I don't like playing uber meta. Now stop asking. All right, let's play the Ampharos team. Let's play the Amphi team. Let's play the Ampharos team. Maybe that'll give us some good luck. Oh, I actually gotta change something. I gotta readjust my polytoad, I think, real quick. Yeah. Because he was trained differently for the draft league. I don't really need Spidaf, do I? I'm gonna try Jolly as well instead of Adamant because of if we're Jolly we outspeed Aerodactyl, right? Like that's how that works. Yeah, and if we run Adamant, we don't outspeed. Yeah. All right, we're gonna try Jolly. We're gonna try Jolly here. No, it does not have a high base speed stat. All right, let's do Michael's art class. T6T MJ. While the prediction's running, we have a prediction open for the next best of 5. You should probably doubt. I've been playing like garbage. I'm just kind of like, yeah. All right, we have Umbreon, Baton Pass, Protect, Calm Mind, Yawn. Our Jalodon with Dragon Pulse, Flash Cannon, Protect, Electro Shot. Kangaskhan with Fake Out, Last Resort. Sinistcha with Matcha Gotcha, Trick Room, Rage Powder, Life Dew. Sableye with Will-O-Wisp, Light Screen, Fake Out, Rain Dance. And Scovillain with Protect, Rage Powder, Leech Seed, Overheats. You're right. I hate this team. You are absolutely certain. I absolutely hate this team. Baton passing, Calm Minds, setting up Light Screen, and then you just protect with Scovillain and Sinistcha. God, I hate this. If I saw this on ladder, I might just like disconnect immediately, and I'd be like, well, like if I wasn't live and I saw this on ladder, I might just disconnect and just be like, you know what? I wasn't meant to play today. I was not meant to play today. I mean, it probably works great, but man, would I hate playing against this. You want to know how much I dislike playing against teams like this? During the Orlando regional, like I was already out. I was like 5-3 or whatever, so I was already out. And the last round, I went. I was just playing it out because my other friend had a chance to make day 2, so I was like, oh, I'll play my last round. And then, no lie, they had like a Protect the Annihilate comp, and I was like, after game 1, I was just like, you know what, GG, dude, you win. You win. So I could watch Zach play his match because he had a chance at day 2. I said, you win. See ya. After game 1, I was just like, you can have it, bro. I was like, I don't need to do this anymore. Yeah, so it's only Fake Out Last Resort, so you can Last Resort immediately. I'm sorry I had you do this. It's okay, man. I hope you enjoy playing it. Jack Perosi. Oh, hey, I've never seen this before. I think is Scizor like good into the Glamora? Or do we want to like run like this? No, they probably lead to like prevent Trick Room, yeah? They probably lead to prevent Trick Room, IMO. Don't want to give him a boost. Kind of like this. I mean... I could lead Basculegion as well, right? Could just Basculegion, full send it. Ampharos in the back. Like, Ampharos does look pretty good. Let's try this. What is Glim gonna do to Scizor? It can't really hurt Scizor, but I don't think they're gonna lead Glim here. I don't think they see my team and want Glim, you know? Yeah, they want to prevent Trick Room, see? Bum 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 Mihawk. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, Rock Slide. Going for the flinch? All good, Michael. You're good, dude. Dude, Protect Long Neck Joe on turn 1 is so good. They never see it coming. Dang, I could have swapped. I did think about it, too. I did think about it. Yo, flinch my giraffe, actually. Flinch my giraffe. Dang. Flinch my giraffe, is that a euphemism? No. Long neck Joe, baby! Long neck Joe! What do we do here? I think I just let Long Neck Joe go. But I need to target this here in case they opt to kill. That did way too much damage. Yeah, they're getting too much done in the trick room here. Yeah, that was silly. Because I needed to Weather Ball Garchomp here, so they only get one attack off, right? Yeah, stupid. Alright, well now they're going to get weather control, but Scarf, Last Respects is really good, so we'll just lean on Basculegion to win the game, right? What could possibly go wrong? I mean, it kind of has to be this. We're still actually in a fine position, so. Scarf Last Respects never lets us down. If they protect Garchomp here, we could be in a bad position. Protect attack, anyway. Yeah, I should. Dude, I'm playing so bad, dude. Like, that last turn, I should have went into Garchomp. Like, because, like, what is King Gambit doing against, like, at such low HP to Ampharos? Like, I'm not setting up my endgames good at all right now. At least the fluff is glorious. That's true. Let's do this. That way they don't like swap to something, yeah. Nice. Yep, that's fine. Now we get a Last Respects into you. See you later. But now Trick Room is over, and Charizard cannot protect. So a bit of a mind game here with the Chomp. Earthquake probably does get a double KO. But is it stomping or is it Earthquake is the question, right? That is the question. I mean, it's Earthquake, I think we just take the L. But if it's stomping, we win. If I attacked Garchomp, I had a win. Oh, it's Dragon Claw. Okay, well, we win then. Cool. Dun, 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 cool. That last turn in Trick Room, we made the right call, which was good. So, seen it before, but I made a couple changes. All right, Buck, we'll check it out in a second. Good job, Basket Legion. This poor guy got fished. Because Amph solos the Zard. Amph does solo Zard, yes. But if I don't attack if I attack Charizard there, they have to have Earthquake, right? They have to have Earthquake to win if I go for Charizard there, right? And they showed Rock Slide, Dragon Claw, Protect. So that was the reason I took the gamble. That was some closed team sheet intuition, so to speak, you know? Yeah, they protect Chomp's Solar Beam, I just lose. So yeah, your logic is good, Rusted Knight, but my logic on that was like, all right, I don't think you have Earthquake because you've shown me Protect. I think you have Stomping. The fact that Last Respect isn't Contact is wild. Yeah, it's kind of a nutty move, that's for sure. Sylveon is a bit of an issue, of course. Kind of don't hate like leading this, to be honest. And having the giraffe in the back and this. Because what, like, the Sylveon creates an issue for, Amphi, right? So, yeah. Dun dun dun. Basket Legion Aerodactyl, huh? Yeah, a lot of attacks are just genuinely insane now. Dang, this gamer's got all Dream Ball Pokemon. Look at you, cutie. I think I'm just gonna go for damage here, to be honest with you. Bum 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 bum. So I feel like this should put it in range of a Bullet Punch after a Swords Dance, yeah? Dang. Bum 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 bum. Weird that they led this when I could have led for Rig. That's not good. Well, this is bad. If I used a water move into that slot, which I almost did, would have been a really, really good spot. I don't think we need Trick Room to win this game. I think we can pretty safely swap to Farig and just protect Scizor this turn. Ba-dum-bum. Bum. Slide. I still die to a fire move in the rain, but I can force a trade between. All right, you give me Aerodactyl for your like if I bring in Politoed, like I force a trade. Oh, I'm alive actually. Well, that's not really what I wanted actually. I kind of wanted Farig to die there. Funnily enough. He could just protect Heatwave here. That would be really, really bad. He's got Sash though, right? So. Okay, Arrow's gone at least. Charizard wants to swap out here, like no matter what, right? Even though you do get my Scizor. They still have a turn of Tailwind. So I can't really... I could go to Bask and just bait and swap in Long Neck Joe, actually. Yeah, I think that's like mega option there. I should have just... If I just Bullet Punch turn 1, like we're in such a better position. I think I overplayed here a little bit, so to speak. Okay, so Tailwind is up, right? So let's just... I mean, he's got to deal with my Bask, right? I think I can get away with attacking, actually, this turn. I think I can sneak, because of the Basculegion, like, they need to attack, right? They need to attack. So I get some... Ooh, we get some nice damage into Gambit. That's really good. That's really, really good. We need damage into Gambit because he counters Bask. Oh my god, what? No way. Wow. Insane behavior. No way, dude. That's crazy, man. Wow. I wish I had Ally Switch right now. Oh, I wish I had freaking Ally Switch right now, which is crazy to say. Because now I need Farig, because I gotta protect against this freaking Sucker Punch. I can't believe he last respected into Politoed. That's so crazy to me. Like, you have Tailwind, you know, like... Bum bum ba doo 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 doo. I think Last Respect's double protect is like actually my win con. I'm not even kidding. I think this is the win con. Oh, we got it. Oh my god. No way. Oh my god. Oh my god, but Charizard still kills us, dude. Charizard still kills us. Yeah. There was actually no way back into this. They had too many things that threatened Bask. I guess they could just not have Solar Beam, maybe? Crit Hyper Voice. Bum, 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 bum. I have to kill King Gambit because I'm not getting a triple protect, right? So There's the solar beam. Boom. You gotta respect me for trying, dude. You gotta respect me for trying. What's up on red? Crit hyper voice. Dang. I don't even know if crit. I don't even think it gets there. It's fine. Dang. All right, chat, I gotta run ads, so we're gonna run ads. I'll see you in 3 minutes if you get with them. We'll be right back. Thanks for hanging. No problem, Michael. Thanks for chilling. I appreciate you. Solar beam doesn't always kill. Good, interesting to know. So if you attack Zard instead, then they just sucker punch me with King Gambit and win the game because I'm Scarf. Bum bum bum. Because, like, they just kill the giraffe. I double protected. You kill the giraffe so you can sucker punch the fish afterwards. All right, let me run those ads. We'll be right back. Can live sucker punch from full? I've never seen it live. No, I'll do it right now, Buck. I had to hope that they weren't like Solar Beam Charizard IMO. I think that was like the best out, was hope for non-Solar Beam Charizard. Yeah, I don't think I'm playing very good today. Like, which sucks. It's okay. It happens. All right, Buck. We have a T-Tar with knockoff, protect, rock slide, low kick, Mega Glabora, sludge bomb, earth power, power gem, spiky shield. I'm sure you can bulk it out. I've never seen it live sucker punch. If it's the Scarf variant, anyway. Rhyperior with earthquake, rock slide, avalanche, protect. 87.5% chance to Oko. And that's 32 plus attacking Gambit. Interesting. Aragonid, Liquidation, Leech Life, Wide Guard, Protect. Sinistcha with Trick Room, Life 2, Machagacha, Rage Powder, and Hydreigon with Draco Meteor, Fire Blast, Earth Power, and Dark Pulse. Interesting. Have you considered Snarl on Hydreigon? Just because, like, I was using that with Distant Coder today, and that actually seemed like a really nice option into a lot of matchups, which was pretty cool. T-Tar is cool. I think that set is fine. Lots of bulk. Glabora, just big, lots of bulk on Glabora too. So, why does Hydreigon have 2 anti-steal options? I mean, Earth Power can't hit Corviknight. I think it's fine, really. Just, I think it's fine. Like, you have Corviknight and Archaludon are 2 separate steel types that, like, Fire Blast doesn't really help against, you know, Archaludon, but it certainly helps against Corviknight, whereas Earth Power helps against Archaludon. You can Draco Meteor Archaludon, which is fair, but still, yeah. I mean, they cover different things legitimately. Sinistcha with bulk, you know, we know what this thing does. It's stupid. And the Rhyperior is cool. I don't like Avalanche though. I'm gonna be honest, not a fan of Avalanche. I would run Ice Punch probably. Avalanche, what I don't like about it is you'll go second in the Trick Room. If you get the Trick Room off with the Sinistcha. And that's what I don't like about that. I'm not a fan of Avalanche. I'm not a fan of it on Avalugg. I wouldn't be a fan of it here either. Just annihilates any dragon. I understand that. I mean, I get it. I mean, if you're not hitting Trick Room very often, it's fine. So, I mean, If you like it, you like it. But I'm personally not a fan of that move. So. Bum 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 bum. Cool team though. I mean, I'll give you a high B because I hate Sinistra, so I can't give you an A. I can't give you an A because of Sinistra, but still a cool team. I mean, Glamora certainly likes, you know, Tailwind, but you have a lot of rock. You're very much weak to water. Rhyperior could probably replace with like a different slow mode mon, to be honest. Like, I know he benefits from the sand, but you could probably go with like something else here. Just so you're not doubling up on a lot of weaknesses. But cool team. Struggle with rain. Yeah, you're really weak to water. Especially Arch, yeah. Dang, we have fallen, chat. You have no Basque answer? Yeah, that's true. You didn't really have a Basque answer. Oh, Archaludon is Archaludon. Or, sorry, Hydreigon. Sorry. Bum ba dum bum bum. Swap Rhyperior for Bellybolt and you win. True. What if I just led this and thunderbolted the damn... I mean... If they lead Garchomp is the problem, right? Garchomp is like the real issue here. You're gonna see this team a lot. It's good. It's a good team. All right. Yeah, and they also like it's good to lead against the giraffe too, you know. Gambit Basque Legion. Do the same thing here. Do the same thing we did last time. Let's just play the Trick Room turns better. Do, 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 do. Dang. All right, all right. Wow. Interesting. Okay. I'll give you that. They knew I was going to protect. They called me out, dude. But they probably assume I'm min speed. That's why I'm gonna hit into a potential like protect on Gambit here. They're probably assuming I'm min speed Ampharos, so they probably think they can attack here. What? Oh my god, dude. Well, I think that's GG. That's unfortunate. Because I am faster than the Gambit here. I'm gonna get the kill. It's rough out there. It is rough out there, Jon Snow. And now I'm giving Bask Rain. Where's my thunderclap on, where's my thunderclap, dude? Yeah, I can't protect in front of it. I just need to go for the kill. Because of Encore. They have last respects. They're not. Yeah, that crit was very unfortunate because like they don't know like I'm gonna outspeed there, but whatever. Whee! I have to kill Wims because of Encore, and I was hoping that they were like, you know, whatchamacallit? I was hoping that they were, Scarf Bask. Dang, dude. Yeah, I know, Dukes. I know. I'm just... That was rough. That crit really just decided everything. Like, that's usually why I don't really like playing, like, Trick Room, for instance. Because it can feel like RNG can play a big role, but it's alright. Happens. Had to be Mystic? Gotcha. Half vegan. And if he hasn't had the training arc with Raging Bull yet. Oh, hey, look, it's the same team. It's the same team. No Gambit this time, though. This doesn't look bad, actually. I could opt for no Amphi and go Mega Sizzler, though. I think that's probably fine. Only half vegan? I guess so. I guess so. Yeah, actually, I like this more, I think. How are the games today? I'm not playing well, Nintendo Potato. I don't know. I feel like I'm just not really thinking through my plays fully today. I think I don't want to like be a John, but it might be because like I'm like really sore. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, they're gonna go on full offense here, so what we want to do is catch them in the rain. Tough it out for sure. Yeah, I need to play a new team. I need to find a new team because I don't know, this Charizard with Glamora I've been struggling with, and I don't know. Almost enough potatoes to make some stew. Let's go, lady. Weather ball. Dude, potatoes are so good. Yeah, I'll just make sure I stretch and hydrate a ton, so. The Mega Starmie cult is calling for you. I see. It's potato time. I will hyper voice. Withdrawing Charizard makes sense. Sylveon comes in. Withdrew Garchomp. Dang, I wish I weathered balled Sylveon now. Ooh, good double swap, actually. Very solid double swap here. I have no way of killing Basculegion this turn, which is really, really bad. Dang, I really needed to get some momentum on that swap. I got like none. It's really bad. Bum, 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 Wait, why did I attack Sylveon if I'm bringing in Scizor? Dude, I am not thinking through my plays at all, man. I'm playing so bad. Why am I targeting Sylveon if I'm bringing in Scizor? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. 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 Alright, that's probably the worst day of VGC we've had, actually. I don't think I should continue playing. I don't think I should continue playing. I don't know what's going on right now. I'm playing, like, absolute garbo. I'm just gonna net deck a team later and then figure it out. Like, I don't know what I'm doing right now, so. Alright, yeah, and I'm in pain right now, so, like, I'm just gonna call it, rest, stretch, and all that good stuff, so. I think all my brain power went towards the collab earlier, so. I, like, unironically. So. Alright, I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry, man. I've never played that bad before, so. I'm just gonna make sure I stretch and get some water and all that good stuff, so. Alright. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Thanks for hanging. And, yeah. Peace out. I don't think I'm gonna bother, like, raiding out tonight. Just have a good night. I think, I don't know what's going on. Just not thinking through my plays at all right now, so. Hope you have a wonderful night. Bye-bye. Good night, everybody. Bye.